Who's that bitch on the stage?
How's that coming? I didn't know it was gonna come back to nigga. I don't know that. I knew nigga was gonna get said.
Sometimes you gotta watch how you talking. Watch how you talking.
Watch how you talking to me.
Say that
Watch how
again.
you talking to me. Watch how you talking to me. Watch how you talking. Watch how you talking to me. Watch how you talking to me. Watch how you talking to me. Watch how you talking.
That's the top
Have
30
you ever seen snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen a snowfall in the six? Fall in the six. Have you ever seen a snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen a snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen a snowfall in the six? Fall in the six. Have you ever seen a snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen a snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen a snowfall in the six? If I knew back then what I know right now, I be here right now. I'm the nigga right now. I'm the nigga right now. Get your bitch right now. She want it right now. Getting litty right now. Wanna touch it right now. Outside right now. Please do not get in my face. You know that I'm riding no whip. I just needed my space. I drink it straight with no chase. Love when you making that face. Living out a suitcase. Annie, are you okay? I fuck you good the long way. Watch how you talking to me. Watch how you talking to me. Watch how you talking to me. Watch how you talking to me.
Maybe you're somebody's grandmother.
Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six?
She's a keeper, legs like Serena, strong like Xena, turn you to a streamer. She's a dancer, money from Atlanta. She's a cancer, phone ring, no answer. I'm getting litty, mixed dirty with the fenna. My life movie, I always got a camera. I make a vanish, she suck my banana. Ooh, na na. If we never met, I'm there right now. Put a bullet in my hair right now.
Yeah, I'm living off of moonlight, moonlight. Talking but you don't fight. About a new life. Even when I'm wrong, you know I'm still right. On another level, reach a new height. I used to hit the block just to know why. No, I can't place it for my gun mind. Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six? Fall in the six. Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six? Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six? Fall in the six. Yeah, I'm living off of moonlight, moonlight. Have you ever seen the snowfall in the six?
This is trying to do a 7-hour stream. He wants to run through book. I don't know if I'll be here that long. I don't know if I'll be here that long. We'll see how it goes. By one. You're not doing this. Why not? You don't want to?
You don't actually like him. He does this. He does this because he's a good friend. Or at the very least, like
That is true.
yeah, like he does not enjoy doing these. Second,
He always complain about that. Why you always ranking shit,
and then second,
man? He
um,
has said that.
it has to be something like he really like video games and waifus. Like he'll get up for that, you know. He'll get up for that. This
Okay.
he's done before already. This is not even new to him. He's like whatever,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
and
gonna sleep.
his don't change that. His don't change that often. He don't
He's
read that many
he's
months.
he spent half the day in some fucking grungy ass water, murky water. Let him rest, man. Let him rest.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
He's
Says
strongly
Nipon Media
opposed
Time.
to new
Indeed.
nigga shit.
If you guys need me on camera, tell me. But I'll have to like put a shirt on. Um, I'm just in my boxers. I don't wanna put no shit on. All right. Hello, Civi. We were just
Okay,
talking about
just
you.
put that shit from the neck
Put
up.
that
That's
shit
all.
Nah,
on.
not no. I show meat, bro. I'm a pull. I'm a fuck up. Stand up and forget. So
Okay.
let's just play it safe. I'll throw a white beater on in a bit, but welcome to the top 20 anime list. We about to do some shit. say some shit. I'm here with Pat. All right, nice talk.
Yeah.
I'm here with Vince.
All right.
I was late. I'm sorry.
Y'all already know this is not a part guy stream. This is a top guy stream. So
Oh,
top guys,
shit.
they're in this time.
And we got the one and only Lizard. Coming of age
Yeah.
merchant.
This is Lizard's stream, by the way. So just so everybody know, nobody else run this stream but him. He gets up 2 days
Lizardo.
out of the year. He gets up for this and his birthday. That's it.
And
The
he'll
only
be
2
here
days
for the
he get up.
Gintama revisionist history. That's it. I
You
got-
already
Oh,
know,
3
man.
days. Okay, 3 days.
Yeah. To the villain himself, here for
I
the
need to
Pat One
start my
Piece speed.
rewatch
Yo,
right now.
early stream. Greetings. What's good? I'm all right. There's a hidden reason I'm not there. Nippon media time. All right. And you know who's
One
gonna
Piece?
start us off with their honorable mention? It's gonna be Lizard. Talk to the people, man. Talk to the people.
My honorable mention is Full Metal Alchemist. You know, not really, but you know,
You've
it's
made
just-
you've made an enemy of me.
okay.
You've made an enemy of me.
Uh-oh.
To be fair, like the honor mention, it was like a close read honor mention, 30, 29, you know. But you know, it's. I mean, like I think we've all majority of us watched Full Metal Alchemist. Great story, good ending, great animation. It's classic. Like first getting into anime type. Like I want to get really into anime, so the kind of anime you'd watch. But yeah, that's an honorable mention.
It's not good enough to make your list, huh?
Hey, what
It's-
up, man?
It's right there. It's orbiting. You never know. It could change. It could change. It could sneak its way in there. It's orbiting. All right, Pat.
And you
Lizardo,
don't
'cause
see
me and you gonna have a little talk off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do how you guys do it. I don't even know what you're referencing. I just know y'all be doing that.
It's wrestling.
All
Yeah, I
right.
feel it.
All right, Pat. What's your honorable mention?
My honorable mention.
Yes, sir.
Give me a second. Pull my shit up. I'm pretty sure I remember. I'm doing a manga list at the same time right now, furiously trying to get 2 things done at once. But
Look
there we go.
good.
Honorable mention is iShield 21 for the simple reason that the anime itself is not that great, like from an animation standpoint, and it suffers from the little weird time period in the 2000s where a lot of shit was just stuck between like the digital and hand drawn shit, and they didn't know exactly what they wanted to do. But the voice acting, the openings, just the feels that I get when I look at it, it takes me back to a happy place where I'm just watching that shit on my laptop, streaming that shit at 360p. We're like, oh, what new move is Santa gonna do next? Devil Bat Dive, Devil Bat Ghost. I'm like, whoo, it's so gas. I love this series. It's a good anime, but it's kind of dated. I'm hoping that the little clip that they did recently for the anniversary leads to them embarking on a remake project because that shit looked beautiful. That's what I want Actual 21 to look like.
Yeah.
It's a great series.
Yeah. All right, what's yours, Mr. Benitez?
Okay, so from an honorable mention, the difference between the honorable it mentions all the way up to number 16 is basically minuscule. All of these are 8.5. I've seen a lot of fucking anime. All of these are great. So just because it's not in the list, that's why I got so many, because all of them are great. So Bunny Girl Senpai, Black Lagoon, Yu Yu Hakusho, Psycho Pass, Nodame, and Terra Residence. So there you go.
Stream, you heard which one he said, right? You heard that Yu Yu Hakusho? Yup. That's another one that's made an enemy of me.
Hey, it's all good. It's an 8.5 out of 10.
I could
Really
just say
good
that I'm
stuff.
sad about Psychopaths, I guess, but you know, it is what it is. It's not.
Yeah, that too. Psychopath as well. He's made an enemy
Well,
of me.
Psychopaths. The reason why Psychopaths is not higher is because I think the first season is like a 9 out of 10, but then after that, not as much. So that's why I kind of dropped.
Did you see the
Because I
movie?
included the other seasons. I have not seen the movie. I saw season 2. I don't like that
okay.
one much.
The
So.
movie's really good. I haven't watched anything beyond the movie. I know there's more seasons and there's like some side game content and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So,
too much stuff. But the season 2 kind of dropped in. That's with certain aspects of certain things too. That happens too. If it has more than one season, and I don't think the second season is as good as the first season, that factors into the final rating because that's just what happens. So
Simi said there's a lot of classic 11 Pete that I feel would make the list heavily and heavily alter my list, such as Palabor, Gundam, Votoms, Orphan, etc. Once I get around to them, I shall return. So he got things that you think can make his list. Makes sense. I'm the only one
man,
who
he
loves
ain't
the
watching that no time
Slider
soon.
FMA.
He'll see y'all in 2024, man.
Yu is so good as he took it from the Togashi tax. I don't know. Anyways, Mom, I'll be nice today.
Say the Tagashi tax is real. Y'all gotta understand.
I
That's
don't
a
care.
thing.
I don't care
Naya,
what he. I don't care what he worked out. Sailor Moon got Tagashi
are
tax
you are
because he married her. She married him.
are you are you are you are you also trying to make an enemy of me? Is that what this is? Is this a handicap match?
You
Three
made an
versus
Yeah,
one?
enemy of me coming
yeah,
home at 2
yeah,
p.m.
yeah.
a.m. All right, and
It's
being the
it's
last
not
one in
my
here.
fault. This nigga
Yes,
was he was
yeah,
drunk as shit.
yeah,
Yeah. There you go. Tell him. Yeah.
yeah.
Also, you know he don't like Tagashi. There's nothing
I do know this,
that
but I know he
there's
likes Yusuke
listen,
though.
that's a thing. But that can't Yusuke's not strong enough to defeat the Tagashi tag. Hunter exists for him.
Anyways, Pretty Boy Detective Club is my honorable mention. This is a Nishio Ishin series.
That's
Yeah,
cool. I still have never seen it.
yeah, it's cool
Yeah.
shit. I have I think 3 of the light novel volumes. They've been good. I haven't checked to see if there's any more. Now that I'm thinking about it, there might be more that I don't know about, but I'll get around to it when I can. But yeah, that's what I'll be messing with. I'm about to do my 30 one time. I should probably switch to
Okay.
you secretly, but at this point, anyways, Gatchaman Crowds. If you guys don't know, Ninja Science Team Gatchaman was actually the first anime I ever seen with them boys from Tatsunoko. This is like a spiritual successor to it. There's a lot of like small little callbacks and whatnot. And I actually like thoroughly enjoyed the first season a lot. Second season I don't like as much, but the first season I genuinely enjoyed. And I thought Hajime Ichinose, the main character, she was kind of weird and out there. And at the time that I was watching it, I thought she was pretty unique. Turns out she's not. There's like 100 million characters like her, but I like the animation, I like the music, like the gotcha man. That shit goes stupid. So yeah, Gotcha Man Crowds. I fuck with it. We're gonna go to you, Lizard.
Gotcha, man.
Oh, my list actually changed. I'm glad I got my old list. I got my 2020 list in front of me too, so that's cool.
Lizard gonna hit you with the number 30. Or not?
I should have took a picture of the old list before I changed some
Lizard.
shit up. But oh well, I know some of them dropped.
Yeah, you got
Oh
put it in
shit,
the
my
notes
bad.
like I did.
Name my bad. My number 30 is Tactical Hitman Reborn. Yeah, man.
Man.
Just your classic shonen, it's a battle shonen, man. Just man, like I'm also I'm not like one of those people that hated the beginning parts. I'm not gonna say that was my favorite part, but I do fuck with it. But man, when this shit really gets like when it really turns into just a battle shonen, shit just hits stuff. And the Xansis arc is crazy. The time travel arc is crazy. The powers are a nice power system. And yeah, also shout out the openings, endings, man. Those are bangers, all of them.
Sorry. That song goes dumb. Now this for sure needs a new adaptation. I literally dream about this. That's how you know. That's how you know something wrong.
We need the full adaptation, one day.
I want to see Hibari versus
20th
500.
anniversary coming
I
up.
want to see Damon Spade, and I need to see that chaos. I need curse removal. Reborn has been authorized for battle. I need that. I need it. One day, hopefully. Also, I want to see the high speed battle between Zanzis, Squallow, Fawn, and who am I forgetting? Mamon? Is it Mamon? Am I forgetting? Oh, Hibari. Jesus Christ, Hibari. That part looked like it looked crazy. I needed that. Well, hopefully someday.
Hopefully.
All right, Pat.
Don't worry, I'll get into it.
All right, good. Go get it from me, bro. Go bully Japan. It's okay. It's for good reason. Is that there?
Yeah, 20 people in here. Hello, everyone.
Hello, people. All
Hello.
right. I guess Vince, you go. I don't know who he is. Oh, he's not in the
Okay.
call. What happened?
I'm here.
What
He
happened?
just
Whatever.
left. He just
Okay.
left.
All right.
Oh, his thing must have went crazy. Oh, he back.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. But for me, number 30 is Madoka Magica. 8.5 out of 10. Shout out to Madoka Magica. This is a deconstruction of the magical girl
Omura did
genre.
nothing wrong.
Has a bunch of movies and a bunch of series. And you know who didn't do nothing wrong? Mommy. But they kept getting rid of her. But anyway.
they
But
bullied her for no reason.
right, it was ridiculous.
That was,
Ridiculous.
that was
No, make
actually
no sense.
nasty. Like,
But
bro,
anyway,
let her cook.
yeah. But anyway, so this is a series. You watch it, you look at it, and you be like, oh, this is gonna be something cute, a magical girl, and it's not. There's nothing cute about this. It's horrifying, but it's great.
It's just
I
pain.
recommend it. And that's my number 30. Last time we did this, or at least I have my list from last time. It's from 2020, and my number 30 was Hellsing Ultimate. So no longer. It is now Madoka Magica.
I respect it.
Hmm.
Is the second opening boys and girls? Boys and girls, me, I'm bitch you was.
Yeah. It's that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Banger.
That one's fire. Oh, wait, Pat's back. There you go.
Yes, I'm back. Sorry, technical difficulties.
Number 30. Dirty 30. Give me your 30.
For me,
Catch
Yep.
Rurouni.
okay. So number 30, yep, Rurouni Kenshin, because the reason it's not higher, because I think the manga is that much better, but there are certain scenes from the 1990s anime that is just mind-blowingly good. Like that first fight with Kenshin versus Saito in the Kamiya Dojo.
Yeah, that's just
Jesus
fire.
Christ. Oh my God, Kenshin was doing shit I ain't never seen before. This nigga dodged it, jumped off the side of the wall, and then leapt onto the roof and went down. I said, bro, that defies the laws of physics. This is ridiculous. That's one of the best sword fighting scenes I've ever seen. But
Real
the
anime
reason
swords.
it's low because the original anime never finished the manga and they chopped it full of filler. Oh my God, there's so much filler in this. And on top of that, fucking the remake is going on right now, so I'm kind of like coupling both of them into one. The remake is good. The fight scenes are really good, but it's just like the stills. It looks a little too digital for me, so it kind of throws me off. But they're gonna go all the way this time, so I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Feel it. I need
The
that
Trust
fourth
and
Madoka
Betrayal.
movie. Is the fourth one coming out? I think I did see that. I thought it was fake though. I might have not believed what I was seeing. I don't believe shit I see.
No,
on
yeah,
Twitter.
it is coming out.
I know,
It
but
is
my
coming
problem
out.
is everything I see on Twitter. I have the opposite problem. I don't believe shit I see. I need to,
Nah.
all right, that's good. I mean, I don't know if I needed a fourth movie though. Did I? Was I satisfied?
No, I don't
with the
think
ending?
I don't think I need a fourth one either. But I guess I'll take it.
I'll
At this
see what.
point, it's
I'll
kind of
just
going
see.
Neon Genesis.
Yeah, I'll see what they do, and they might do something good, but I don't trust them. I promise you, they about to fuck it up. But we'll see. I might be
Because it
wrong.
feels like milking at this point. Like,
I'm
do
gonna
we
finish.
we really need that? It's like Neon Genesis. But yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the Trust and Betrayal movies are really good.
Shout out to Trust and
What's your
Betrayal.
name? Shinta. No, too soft for a swordsman. I never forget. I'll never forget
From
those
now
lines
on,
I
your
learned.
name will be Kenshin, and he was right. His new name is Hard.
But what if? What I think he failed to see was like, yo, what's your name? My name's Shinta. And you're like, oh, what a bitch, and you get your ass beat. Like it could have been like worked. You know what I'm saying, in a different way.
That would be funny.
like he's like, Shinta, you can't be no samurai. You beat your ass. That would have been just his rough.
I get it. I think he was just saying that like I can't spread like if your name's supposed to spread in infamy, we can't just be like, oh, that's Shinta. Like that's not putting no fear, no hearts.
You gotta say,
Imagine.
that's Kenshin, the manslayer. He Himura.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what he said.
Nah, I feel it.
He said none of that.
I'm just
Imagine
I'm
getting
just
your ass
offering
beat by Shinta.
offering an alternative. That's all.
I feel you though. Yeah, he could have lowered their thing. He got
Yeah.
They were like, oh, that's a Shinta, and then they lose. Yeah, different.
Nah, Samurai X Trust and Betrayal, like Kenshin's backstory is one of my favorites though. like the cross of the lovers and everything, and that man bodied her fiance. She fell in love with that. Shit's crazy.
We here on the panel do not support the actions of the Kenshin author,
Don't kill
but
me.
we already saw this before. We knew all that, so that's why. The other reason that this is here, just so y'all
And
know.
there it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
All right, Lizard. we'll
That
come
it
back
is
to
what
you.
it is.
Wait, actually, did I do 30?
Isn't it
I did.
yours?
No.
Isn't
No.
it 29?
There's no consistency. There's no order. Be ready at all times.
Okay, mine now. Okay, my bad. My 29 is a Baraka man. Baraka
Hey,
man.
I like this series a lot.
Hey
Actually.
man. It's just like, hey man, it's just a nice slice of life shit. It's just like, it's just wholesome. It's just like calming and like thing to watch, right? Like I watch it and I just have a good time. I'm like, this is like just wholesome, sweet. I think it introduced me to that kind of, I don't know if it's genre, but just like the wholesome, fluffy kind of shit. Just love the like the relationship between the MC and the little burger, whatever her name is. I can't forget.
I forgot her name too, but she funny as hell. Remember when she
Naru.
like that manly ass face? That shit killed me. Like, why is she looking at him like that? Like, why her face turned mad square, defined looking? I'm like, why is she looking at me like that?
Yeah, okay, yeah, Naru, like her, like just they just have a cool relationship. How he learns to like get away from the bustling city and just settle down in the countryside. It's just a nice time, man. Just watch it if you wanna.
I'm about to embark on that arc
Also,
someday too. Fuck the city. I'm living off the land.
your own Baraka man.
Wow, Baraka
Yeah,
man.
and my trash
I'm
man.
in my Baraka man era.
You're gonna be the kid though with those serious ass face.
I'm be like, yo, get away from your little burger.
You're not that.
Nah, this is a good anime. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's my 29.
I feel it. I'll do mine. I was made to hit in America. Full moon. Is it Blue Moon Sway or Full Moon Sway? Obviously it's out of it a long time, but it's Beck Mongolian Chop Squad. The manga is really good and it finishes and I think it's actually like better. But when it comes to like anime that has to do with music, I gotta hear it. Like I can respect in like is it Your Lie in April?
Yeah,
What else am
no,
I thinking
we don't
of?
respect that.
What's that? Euphorium? Hibike Euphorium? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Damn it.
there you go. There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah, that one.
I need
Yeah.
to hear the music. Like you could draw it, and I'm like, they're all like, they're feeling it, and people are like
Oh,
bobbing
look
into
at
the
you. You on
crowd.
that? You on that Oppenheimer? Can you
Yeah,
hear the music, Robert?
I need to hear it. All right, I need it in my
You can't visualize the music in your head, man.
No,
Shake
I
my
don't have
head.
that ability. I don't want.
Listen.
You know, people like taste music and shit. No, I don't got that in me. I don't got that dog in me. I need to hear it.
I can smell music.
I can see music. So yeah, damn it, I'm trying to remember the sister's name, but she's a good character. I think the manga I would just watch it and maybe read off where the manga leaves out, but it's really good. I like Beck a lot. It's kind of always been one of my favorites. I think I seen it on MTV the first time, like what the fuck, and then, and then I ended up like going on the Grand Line, and you know what I'm saying. So I don't get music mangas. Give me the anime. Yeah, I feel that. Out of it. I'm gonna throw it to Vince.
Okay, so my 29, Samurai Champloo, 8.5 out of 10. So it's very easy. We like samurais. Shouts out.
Shout like the
Rip.
edge of a samurai sword, something cut through flesh and sorry, go ahead.
No, you're right. You're right. Great soundtrack. Rip to the artist who made the soundtrack. Great stuff.
Oh yeah, R.I.P. New Javis.
Final fight is really good, and it's just really cool. Yeah, I really enjoy this. Also, this guy here now because I've seen it so many times. I think I've seen this a ridiculous amount of time because it's one of my girlfriend's favorite anime too. So I end up seeing this way too much.
Did you ever see that
that
compilation of like the Boondocks kickball episode, like one for one, almost parodying? Yeah.
Yes, it's crazy. But my old 29 was Shield Hero, which I still have way higher than probably most people.
I'm a hero. I'm a hero.
Yeah, I do. But it was Shield Hero last time, so now it's changed for Shield Hero and Machamp.
There you go. New Japanese merchants. This is how Nai justifying why he ain't reading DNA just like me. What? I finished Dino Ace. Don't put that on me, nigga. You still didn't finish that? Oh, look at him trying to lump me in with him. No, you're by yourself. I've been finished that. Anime and manga. Oh, look at him. Laugh at him. Woo! You tried it. No. Manga be
He
Oh,
thought he
shit.
could.
he tried
he
it.
thought-
No. No.
He thought he could count on Naya being behind on everything.
You thought I was gonna
Nigga
suicide
said,
bomb
"Look
with
at
you?
him."
I'm not. I'm not. You know they say women be suicide bombers. They be taking you with them. They'll air everything
Yup.
out, even the shit that embarrasses them. Like, why they like
Yup. They have no shame.
this? Mongo be telling you the music is amazing. And that's the equivalent of a storytelling. Wait, of a storytelling me a character was great without showing me. Why should I believe you? Ah, shoot. I'm one of those people that like
Hey,
Samurai
he
Champloo
kinda
more than
spitting.
that like it more than Cowboy Bebop. Not that I
I
like
am
to
not
compare
that.
them. I don't like to compare them,
I am
but
not that.
I do like it more though. Shout to Jin. And what did they
Jin.
say? The samurai who smells like what? Sunflowers or something? I don't remember what it was, but anyways. It's been a while since I haven't seen it in a long time. But it's your turn, Pat.
Number 29.
See.
We have the ever so venerable, honorable D. Greyman. D.
Mugen.
Greyman is
Hatsudo Nigento.
listen. Every opening of D. Greyman goes
Yeah, that's
fucking
why.
crazy.
What's that Uberworld one?
Every
The
single
Uberworld,
one.
whatever. That one's sick. That one's incredible.
Yep. Bro, that shit. The first one. Yeah. I'm gonna say Moto. That shit. But the reason it's low is because again, it suffers from the 2000s curse. They didn't know whether they wanted to hand draw or digitalize, and there is a lot of filler. My God.
I mean, technically, this not low. You're saying this is one of the 28 best anime you've ever seen. It's
Yes,
not really low.
it
Or
is,
29,
but like
whatever.
in comparison to the rest of the list, I love it because it brings back really good memories. My sister actually put me onto this one, and I watched it like one day when I was sick home from school. I knocked out like 20 episodes that day because I couldn't do shit else.
Who's your
I
favorite
was like,
character?
wow,
And
this
why is
is
it
really
Kanda?
fucking good. You already answered it.
That's the right answer. That's the right answer.
Yeah.
You
He's
Kanda was him.
fucking cold. Nah,
Mugen.
I'll never forget.
Judo.
Them niggas ran into the level 3 demons. They was like, Kanda, these demons are stronger than the ones that we've been fighting up till now. That nigga pulled up with the twin blades and that shit extended. And he said, Innocence, Hachido! Boom, boom, cutting them niggas down. I was like, bro, he's different. He's different. Y'all niggas was struggling for like 10 episodes against one of them. He cut them down like that.
You know who I did? You know who
But
I did?
again,
I thought was overrated. The Hammer guy. I know he was a historian, but he put no work
Lavi?
in. He put no work in.
nah, I mean, Lavi not a fighter though.
I know that. I know he's like the historian dude, whatever, bookman, something. But I'm like, bro, put some
Yeah, he's a
work in. Oh my,
bookman.
stop being dead weight. At least be a neutral. That's all I ask. Don't be in the way.
D. Greyman has one of my favorite female characters with Lena Lee. She's really good. I like Alan a lot too. He's a really good MC in my opinion. But again, we're rating by anime, not manga, and a lot of filler. Art can be kind of wonky sometimes, but there's a lot of care into the series. The remake though, oh my god, don't watch that shit. Well, not the remake, the reboot. The reboot is fucking terrible.
There's a
I
reboot?
tried so hard. Yes, D. Greyman Hollow. It's
What?
fucking.
When did that come out?
They skipped so many arcs just to get to Kanda's backstory, and I'm like, okay, y'all did Kanda's backstory good, but everything else was shit. The art designs awful. Voice acting was eh. Opening was not fire. I was like, this isn't D. Greyman. This is soulless. This is not it.
Oh man.
It came out I think 2016. Let me see.
Okay, Oh, okay. I wonder how I completely missed that. Or I wonder if I saw it and just did the thing where I'm like, nope, and I just offend the human, put it in the vault, and forget about it. So yeah, D Gray Man
Yep,
is
2016.
awesome. It's one of it's I have a lot of love and respect for it, but it has what I call like the Black Lagoon problem. It don't come out, and you guys know my rule. If it don't come out, I don't care. It's not go. I don't care how much I like it. That's just the rules
I
that I put on
I
myself.
feel really bad.
What do you mean? What did you miss? I cooked you. No, I don't need to hear that. You try to talk about me and you not watching Die No Ace. You didn't watch Die No Ace. Okay, I'm caught up all the way. I need the third act, anime and manga. Anyways, welcome Mensa. Alan Walker
Nah,
with another name.
yeah,
That name is him. Crown.
D Gray Man
Against Tiki
suffers
Miki
because
and
Hoshino
Is it Road? Road? What's your name? Road.
Road,
Fuck.
yeah, Road.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But Hoshino trying, man. It's not like Inoue where he don't want to do shit. She's actually trying to put the chapters out, but her hand, it's fucked up. It's
I've
fucked
been
up.
told I've been told y'all about this,
She trying. That's why I
bro.
can't get mad at her. Like
I don't think y'all remember what I told y'all she doing, bro.
I don't.
She is
like
not
Inoue,
trying to draw this manga. She in the
her hand
club
is
shaking
listen.
ass.
Her
Man,
hand
her
is
hand been
fucked up.
recovered for years. She in the club shaking. Man, she looked around. She said, "How old am I?" I'm like
Every
30.
time,
I'm not doing this no
Yay.
more.
every
Bonita.
time she rests,
Thank you for the
she falls.
subscription, Mensa.
And then
Appreciate
she
you.
messes up her hand because she keeps trying to come back.
Man,
Yay.
she lying to
Bonita.
y'all. She in the club throwing ass. She's not trying to do this. This
Was she
manga
the one that had a
dead.
picture in the club though?
Yeah, exactly. I know.
It was her, right? That's why.
Yeah.
Hey man, I respect it. You don't want to waste
She
your
was like,
30
I already
minutes
got the
writing
bag,
manga.
all right? I'm in my villain
Yeah,
era.
she don't need this. Y'all need this. She don't need this.
I do need it. I'm trying to see the Millennium
Hoshino
Earl go
Sensei,
down.
don't listen to this nigga.
Shout the cross too. Look cross.
Listen. I looked her up. I looked at her age. It said 43. I looked what year she was born. It said 1980. How long she stopped drawing and when she break her hand? Like 8 years ago? I told you she don't care about this no more. She only write when she needs some money real quick. She done buying the sake and all that. She be like, all right, real quick.
That's crazy. What?
She don't need this.
What just wait? What
Totally
caused her hand
insane.
fucks? She can't be allowed to shake ass. I don't know, man. I would like her to finish though. All right. Wait, did we
She's
all do?
trying.
Did we all do 29?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's 29, right? I can count. All right, go again, Pat.
Okay. For number 28,
This is a good.
I
anime.
have Ping Pong the Animation.
This
This
is a good show.
was
It's ugly.
on my to watch list for like 6 years. I always saw it on my anime list. Everybody was like, "Oh, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good." I'm like, it's fucking ping pong,
Right?
Like,
That's exactly what I said. It's ping pong. Like, shut the fuck up.
I was so annoyed. I was like, oh, it's fucking ping pong. Can y'all niggas shut up? And then I actually sat down and watched it because I had nothing to watch. First episode moved me a little bit. I was like, I've never
Yay.
seen animation like
Bonita.
this before.
Peace,
So I was
peace.
like, okay, that's kind of innovative.
Brother
And I
Simi,
sat down, I'm watching it.
Appreciate you.
It's such a unique story. Like it tells you a lot
Yay.
without saying
Bonita.
too much.
Peace,
Like
peace.
it's a lot of visual depiction going on when you're watching this series. Soundtrack goes crazy. The matches are actually really good. The characters, the main character and the Deuteragonist. Okay, yeah, that's how you say it.
Man, Pat,
Deuteragonist.
a
He's
word wizard
also
messing
really
up a
good.
word? I'm never letting you live this down. Never.
I corrected
Never.
myself.
No,
We
it's too
got
late.
him.
You lost. We got him, coach.
We jump on you like par 5 and Golden Win now.
Yeah, the main character and the Deuteragonist are both really, really fucking good. They both have their own separate stories that they tell simultaneously, and it all comes to a full circle at the very end of the series. And I just, whoo, it blew me away. 12 episodes of just sheer joy. Really good.
Yeah, that's good. You says magnum opus in your opinion. She said, do mine last. I gotta do something real quick. All right. All right. My 28 8
8.
is the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Where's
Um,
Simi?
he might be in chat. He might not be.
He in there
Might
somewhere
not be.
in the background.
I need him to pop.
I need. This is a. I really do need to actually like experience the light novel, but the only thing about this this experience that I didn't like, but I saw through it was the Endless Eight. They did not get me with that. I did not fall for that shit. I said this the same fucking episode. I thought I messed up. And then I'm like, no. There's slight differences. I'm like, okay, I get the point here, but ain't no way y'all trying to watch the same episode with slight variations 8 times. No, I'm not doing this. I googled, I found where to start, and I watched from there. I heard that like the animation team or creative team or whatever, they apologized for doing it or something like that. But that was hilarious to me. I Haruhi's good. Shout out to Kyon. Simi's his character stand-in. But yeah. Haruism, Haruhi, SOS Brigade for life. Let me know when DNA ends. The last sports manga I'm gonna read. Act 2 is done. I don't know if the mangaka said they were going to do an act 3. I expected at some
They
point, but
have
I don't
to.
know if it's happening.
They have
But
to.
it's
They
been
no,
done.
It's not
Decent.
I don't know. It's going to happen. We will
At-
manifest this.
Okay,
At the very least, the mangaka said he wants to do like another match. Like there's like one match he wants to draw. That like at the very least, but yeah.
That'd be Yakushi and Sato, fucking national
Yeah,
finals.
I think it's
ain't
Kato-
no way these niggas just beat fucking Inashiro and we just done right there. No, we
like
need more.
More. We
We
want more.
More.
We
he wants to do the
more.
East Finals, Tato versus whoever the other one was. I forgot the name.
I mean, it's gonna be Komadai Fujimaki, bro. They're gonna play them in nationals.
I mean,
That
of
nigga
course.
Hongo will be there. He will be there. I know it. that
Oh,
nigga will be there.
no!
We need the professional arc, man. Pro.
The greatest of all time. Tears in my eyes.
Look,
But we
thanks.
not there
we will
yet.
get there.
Yeah,
will
we're
get
not there. We're not there yet. But tears in
This-
my eyes for that man.
The Sawa more of a professional arc that's needed.
If I ever had a son, I hope he just like Hongo. I'm dead ass. I'm gonna gas the shit out of him every day.
You gotta be like his coach though. You gotta train him like that.
Man, listen, that young man, he getting whatever he want out of me. Yeah.
All right, Vince, 28.
All right,
28, so-
128 is Cowboy Bebop. I'm not gonna lie, this is a decade in the making for me because I was a Cowboy Bebop denier. I was not a truther. I didn't see it.
You didn't see
But-
it. But
Denier
now
is
the eye
hilarious.
has been awakened.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I watched it during the pandemic, and I said, "Damn,
Yeah, we
I was really
fucking
asleep.
know.
My eyes
Yes,
were closed. Spike, raw. Faye Valentine, great art. Edward, funny. Love it all, man. Great show. Movie, really good too.
Absolutely.
Julia,
hey.
she was tripping. I can't, but I've been there before, so I get it. Listen,
What Spike say? What Spike say? I love the type of woman that can kick my ass. Yes.
yeah, yes, sir.
Is that
He
a
also-
bar?
I mean, it can be, depending on how you want to look at it. Also,
Alright.
he just like me. He fumbled the bad biddies, and then they haunt him in his dream. So I get it. I've been there. So yeah.
Everybody
And before that,
everybody has fumbled
go
at
ahead.
least once.
exactly. And before that, what did I have last time? So last time in 28, it was Phantom of the Requiem, which is funny because in Semi Stream, we just rewatched that. So it got lowered slightly. But still very great. And I still recommend people watch it. But yeah, so that was 28 last time. So actually my anime list has actually changed quite a bit. Maybe not at the top, but yeah.
Spike was spinning big time. Okay, all right. I'll take the L. I was asking if it's really a bar. That's all. So I'm making sure. It's your turn, Lizard.
It's a bar.
It is my turn.
Hey.
Just
That's her
something
best-
about.
It's
her
always
best
your turn.
series.
This
That's her best series. I'll argue with anybody.
You're not moved by her latest one?
I actually haven't read it. Unless you're talking about that fantasy one that she does the art. I think the artwork for.
Not Arslan. No, I'm talking about the one the other one, the one she started recently. But
See,
yeah,
I
Silver
haven't, I haven't,
Soleil.
I haven't peeped it yet. Sorry,
I
I'll
haven't either.
retract
I'm
that
just
state.
saying.
I'll retract that statement. Then, out of what I've read so far, I think this is their best work. Go ahead.
Hey man, what's up with me and all these MCs going to city boys going to the farm to the
Well, be living off the land, bro.
they go to the farm. It's a nice story just learning about
Agriculture,
how yeah,
farming.
exactly, man. Farming, agriculture. I think it's just nice. It's a relaxing time, man. I think I just watched these like this one and the other one, next one, the last one. I mean, like 29 Rockman. It's a relaxing time watching these. It's just like just learning how to till the land, be a farmer. I think we can all of us want to be a farmer. Part of us that all of us that want to be farmers. But yeah, that's my 29.
That can't.
28, I mean.
That can't farm. Better farmer than Vinland? Absolutely.
I know I'm gonna get my bitch back. Oh.
Give your. I don't know why I'm laughing. That's made me laugh. 27. Go ahead. Keep going.
Oh, mine 27.
Yep.
27 Konosuba. Yeah, man. I love comedy anime. And just this is just like thing like
Isekai?
yeah.
Isekai?
I luckily forgot I was an isekai.
It's one of the best ones.
It is funny, man.
Me and you're gonna have a talk.
What's
Raggy.
I don't like the sound of that. But yeah, I think all the cast just had the fucking most insane personalities, darkness with their extreme extremely masochistic. You have fucking you have Aqua, so how much of a dumbass she is. Cosmo just being a piece of shit. Megami and her just obsession with explosion.
I've never seen this, so I can't try.
I think you would like it. Maybe not this strongly. I think you like it enough. You get some chuckles out of you.
Yeah, I think it's just a funny time. I just like how horrible. I do like how shitty these the depths of shitty personalities, but it makes the comedy funny.
Everyone's saying
It makes the comedy funnier. But yeah, that's my 27.
Okay.
Explosion.
Explosion.
Yeah, she's so great. What a daughter.
we coming to you, Vince. We coming to you. Hey.
Oh, my 27, the Prince of Tennis.
Tennis no Oji-sama.
Because you still have much to work on. Just so you know. Because how do you not like these? First of all, as me and Naya always say, these were not middle schoolers. Who were they lying to? They were not. None of these mans.
Sanada is a 35-year-old man. His credit is elite. He has 2 kids. He's married, and he's financially stable as fuck. That's a grown ass man.
They be killing me. Also, just about what's not to like about this? They just play tennis extreme. They talk crazy to one another. I mean, listen.
Nobody beats me in tennis.
Exactly, bro. I see all sorts of stuff. They tried to crush each other. They were trying to give each other heart palpitations with the tennis ball. All sorts of stuff. Greatness. And then, if you want even more nonsense, then you go to New Prince of Tennis. But that's a different story. But yeah, I just think it's really good. Ryoma Etches is one of my favorite main characters because he's just a piece of shit, but like in a great way. Not a normal piece of shit. He's a piece of shit like he just talk a lot of shit. Mm-hmm. And he don't lose.
They said a masochistic knight, I guess a Chinibio magician with the one magic, most useless god and a weeb. They be joking and have holes. All I need. Yeah, that's for Konosuba, I guess. They be they're grown ass men. They're at least 30. Ryoma was like the only one who actually kind of looked like he looked like maybe around 13, 14, but yeah, he's like one of the only ones. And is it Kintaro, the one from the west with the red hair? He was like monstrous physically, but he was like kind of small, kind of chibi-ske. Chibi-ske.
Yeah, but I don't know how you wouldn't like this. And then last
soundtrack is absolutely god tier.
Oh, not last year, but last time did I
Video
get this.
game quality.
Number 27 was Ergo Proxy.
Gonna
So
make you free and shake your soul. Yeah, that shit's so fire. Oh my god. I love that shit. Kazuka Phantom. Anyway, shout to my guy Fuji and his counters. He's the GOAT.
counter.
All right, Pat, you're up.
27.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I know what he's gonna say,
Oh my
and I
god.
agree. Play the game, but Steins Gate.
Oh my
Steins
god.
Gate is a really good anime, in my opinion. I never seen time travel done like this before, and I have never felt so much hopelessness for a main character to save a character and seeing him fail constantly over and over and over. It seemed like every single time he figured it out, it was just a new wrench in the plans. I was like, what the fuck is actually going on here? Like when what's her name was actually an agent? The little quiet girl? What's her name? Oh damn, it's been so long since I watched this shit. I can't remember the names.
Sorry, I actually have the game on. What'd you say?
The this nigga. The fucking the quiet girl that was like neighbor or some shit. When he found out that she was actually an agent and then she ended up killing
Oh, the time
Kurusu.
traveler.
Uh,
Remember the time traveler
yeah.
that Simi talked about yesterday?
Moika.
I don't Moika, yes. When he thought he had everything set up and then she came into the joint, started beating his ass and then killed Kurusu, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like this anime will truly stretch the depths of how time travel works. It's so good. Oh my god, I need to watch that shit again.
You need to play the visual novel.
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
what you need to
I
do.
do. I have no doubt that it's better. But I enjoy the anime a lot. I also enjoy Steins Gate Zero.
Fuck Shining Figure, we hate her. Here come the VS flippers, and we're right.
Yeah,
No,
we're
we're right.
objectively right.
Yeah, like we're
They are
right.
not wrong. The game is most likely better.
When
I
you
do not
play it,
doubt
I
it.
don't want to see this shit on your list ever again. That's
Well, I mean,
a deal I'll make with you.
It's not gonna change how I feel about the anime.
That's such a one.
Well, then you know what? Then you made an enemy out of me today. All right, okay, all right. That's what we're doing.
We all have enemies.
Oh shit! All right, I'll go next.
I don't have any enemies. I learned that from Thorfinn.
Okay. All right.
Oh brother.
Okay. Okay.
Tomato, boo! Tomato.
He told me, he said, I have no enemies. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's what we did.
Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato.
I have it too, but stop it. They don't stop in it. Anime ugly. What they did to the character model? How ugly they fucking look. Your ass. It's not good. Zade Goto is my 27. Nishio Ishin Tax.
Yeah.
I'll just keep it simple.
Yeah.
It's a positive tap.
You know, that's my guy.
That's a real.
This is one of his better visual novel series. I think I'd probably put it third. I think Monogatari, Katana Gatari. I'd probably put Zade Goto maybe a bit over Pretty Boy Detective. What else have I read? There's a bunch of stuff that I've read, but I'd go Zade Goto. So Nishio Ishin Tax. You guys know how much I love him. I have the sweater's right beside me. You know he's the one. He's the GOAT. But the light novels is much better. I think the anime did a good job. I liked it, but you could tell that like the adaptation for I don't even remember if it's Shaft. I think it is, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I checked. But Monogatari, they put their fucking they're in their artistic bag trying to animate that one. So I think they just cared more for Monogatari. So yeah. I'll just do my 26 for the one time. Eve no Jinkan. The Eve of Time. It's a cool story. Cool little OVA. I think it's like 6 episodes OVA. And it's kind of like a society where like humanoid, like android robots exist and whatnot. So it's all about what does it mean to really be human? Do you have a Slama Black exploring all that all those themes.
I've been there before.
So,
I've asked that question.
It's cool. Now I give you the plug for that sweater. Oh, someone asked me that on YouTube. I had this made. This is something that I found or bought on store. There was there was a mall near me that used to like print stuff on shirts if you brought them like a USB or whatever. And I made simple shit like this, like you know the Zanjitsu hoodie I had with the Vongolo Crest too. I also had that made. I didn't buy it anywhere. Well, I mean I bought it obviously, but I said yo put that on there. So yeah, sorry y'all. This is a Nike exclusive.
Damn, he said the store. The gatekeeper.
Oh yeah. Oh, what was that too nice scene? Oh, yo, the store closed after I bought it. The store closed after I bought it.
The
You
last
gotta
one.
hit him with the. You gotta hit him with the. I find niggas like you really interesting, bro. You
You
ain't
know,
really want
you
it
know what I
until you
mean,
saw
bro?
me
Like,
with
you know what I'm saying? Like, you get me? Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, yo, I seen that too. That should have me dead.
this.
Naya never printed those CBLTs we wanted. Actually, I said get me to 6K subscribers. Am I there? I'm not there. You all don't desire
Nope.
enough. That's not my fault.
Start getting them Kubero fans in there, man.
For sure. All right, 26, Lizard.
26. 1 second. 26 is what is 26? 26 is Psyche K.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm
do
sorry.
that sometimes too. Like, shit, what do I have there? I have to see it.
Hey man. Yeah, it's Disastrous Life of Psyche K, another comedy anime. I just love comedy, man. That's probably one of my favorite genres. Like, who doesn't like laughing? But I just
know.
It's
like.
great.
Yeah, you're a funny. You're a
He
funny
lies.
guy.
He
You're
lies.
a funny.
His favorite manga is One Piece.
I don't ever laugh or smile or enjoy life.
He lost his smile. Damn.
I'm on my Maki gimmick. Are you heartless? Yeah, they took my heart. Whatever the fuck she said.
But Disastrous Life of Psyche K is just like I just find it funny. The MC just the most like he's just a normal guy, and everybody around him is a bunch of idiots.
I love it. Great anime.
No, it's actually
Also
good, though.
recommend. I also recommend you can watch it in English too. I know everybody's like, no, I'm not sure. Good. Both languages. It's good in both languages.
Nah, niggas be so annoying with that shit. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Sammy killing.
It's a man you're only supposed to laugh once and decide to get serious. There you have it. And there you have it.
You good, listen? You dying over there?
Yeah, he like comedy. That's why he like comedy. He a funny nigga. Funny guy.
Shout out to the real Kaido and the Dark reunion.
First, I was a big nigga. No, wait. First, I was a small nigga. Then I was a medium nigga. Then I was a large nigga. 10 out of 10. Like my dick is always. I'm the funniest freaking meme of all time. It's up there. It's up there right where
Minority
fuck,
Hunter.
what's his name?
Before they ruined it.
No. What's the other fire nigga name in One Piece? Fuck, why I forget his name? No, not Ace. The other one. Sabo, the one where he's reading a book. No, don't Flamingo. Reading a book.
Sabo, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's reading a book and he's like, I'm not reading that shit no more.
It's for Hunter. Yeah.
That's the second funniest.
That's the greatest.
So One Piece got both.
Yeah, that's my 26.
We're gonna you, Vince.
The Devil is a part-timer. It's number 26, 8.5 out of 10. I also like comedy. And also, who doesn't like the devil working at McDonald's? That's funny. That's just some funny ass shit.
Did you watch season 2 at all?
Working at McDonald's?
I do.
Did you guys follow up? I didn't watch the second season or whatever came out. I forgot.
No,
I saw it.
Yeah, my girlfriend's so mad about how it ends, or about how how the story is. She's like, I'm never looking at that again. She's so funny.
I didn't believe in them. That was why I didn't bother. Like they're gonna be.
It's still pretty solid. But yeah, I really like the. I like all the characters. They're all funny. You know, working at McDonald's is rough, but he be working as hard as he really be out there. They be out there fighting against the good fight against capitalism. As he also trying to control it. He realized he can't. But yeah, Mal, great.
Yeah, that's a good series. I should read it. I'm not.
You should.
I need to do that. Most of the things that have light novels, I still need to go. The only light novel I'm reading right now is Tanya the Evil light novel.
Oh yeah, you fuck with that.
Good stuff so far. Yeah. It gives me more information about how the well, I'm not gonna go into all that right now, but it gives me more information that kind of confirmed some things that I thought previously.
All right, Pat. 26, and then
Which number are
after
we on? 26?
26, and then
26.
give us a 25 after.
Okay. So number 26, I have Neon Genesis Evangelion. I
Yeah,
actually did not watch this until I was an adult.
yeah.
I had always seen it around. Like it was impossible not to see Evangelion around when you were getting into anime in the 2000s. That shit was everywhere. But I never sat down and actually watched it. And then when they put it on Netflix, I was like, you know what, might as well watch it. And I really enjoyed it. I think it has a lot of mature themes that immature people try to discuss,
Oh, little
and
one,
they don't
bitch.
get it.
Yep. Just like
Give me
Berserk and a
that.
couple other things. People just cannot talk about that stuff.
Yeah,
Really can't.
but I think it's really well done. I actually really enjoyed the way the anime concluded. Like I know they had like some trouble with the studio and stuff like that, and they couldn't really animate it
Ran
the
out
way
of
that they
fucking
want to.
money.
But I thought,
They ain't have no money, boy. They were
Nobody.
broke.
They said, would you like a slideshow? I said, what's
Yeah,
going
they
on?
was broke. Man, listen, what's that meme? We changed these broke niggas' life. They said they had the opposite.
I thought they did the best with what they had. I thought it was pretty good.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah,
But I don't like End of
yeah,
Ever.
yeah.
I didn't like that.
Agree.
There we go.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
y'all niggas are taking my points before I get there.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
End of Evangelion's ending is fucking shit, and that's why it's at 26 and not higher. I would rate it a lot higher if it wasn't for that. I watched that. I was like, this fucking sucks. If you don't know me by now, I really dislike the trope of killing off every single character that you have just for the sake of doing it. If you're gonna kill off a character, it has to serve a narrative purpose.
You don't like real stakes?
But wait. You betrayed the trust I have in you. That's all I want to say.
That shit ain't it, man. And I haven't seen the other Evangelion movies, but I will get around to it eventually.
I have to watch the last one still. It took so
Yeah,
fucking long to come out, and I'm like, I don't even care anymore.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what happened.
But no,
I
I
only
think
watched the
the
anime and read
characters
the
are really
manga
well
for this.
done.
Okay.
Listen,
I
I
really-
was here
I really enjoyed the anime.
for these waifu wars, man. Ray, I'm team Ray as always.
I'm
This
team
is one of
Misato. Is it
Gainax's better
Misato?
animations.
The girl who drinks beer. She's my favorite girl.
She's a P
Katsunagi?
word.
Yeah.
P word.
Parental figure?
No.
No,
Worse.
she's a PDF file.
Yes. Worse than a parental figure.
What?
She's a PDF file.
We cannot stand her. That's how they always try to do. They always try to be like, oh, no. But she's the only. I'm not trying to hear none of that. Terrible person.
Parental
She
figure is hilarious though. Listen, she drink her beer. She go, it didn't move me.
Yeah, that's what I try to tell him, boy. I don't
All
care
right.
that Ray was just a doll. She was real.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
For number 25,
Oh, that's a good one.
you guys are gonna see a lot of Madhouse anime on this shit.
Right, Bob!
I have a lot of love and hate for Madhouse Studio, because for one, they don't finish shit, but when they actually do, it's so fucking good. I'm just
That's
like,
the reason.
wow.
Yeah,
When y'all
man,
put
listen.
your mind to it.
In this life and in this world, we move this in the movie. Listen, the theme song is crazy. That's a great.
It's a goddamn banger. Oh my god. This shit right here, this was, I think, like one of the very first anime that I watched, like in my young adulthood, that actually moved me to the point of tears.
Yeah,
the story is
it's
just,
tears in my eyes.
it's
so sad.
very powerful. It's so beautiful. What you want to depict the bonds between troubled youth and have them grow with each other and showcase a brotherhood. There's no better way to do it than this story right here.
And how
It's
messed up
just-
the jail system is and all that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. If you want to show social injustices, showing characters rising above the occasion, pursuing their dreams, leaning on one another, making it through life, it's so good, so good. I recommend everybody watch this.
The pad certified.
It's the lowest 10 out of 10 that I have on this list.
They said, so you cried? Will I cry easy? I cry easy too, secretly. I'm a cry baby. Only, oh shit. Only
Real
time.
men don't cry.
Only time. Who said I was a real man? Did you assume my gender? Only time Madhouse wanted to finish something was Manga Rated by Takashi. It was an easy 7 out of 10. I feel it. Who's next? You, Lizard. You're next, right? Yes.
Mine is 25 Black Lagoon. Amen. Revy special.
Revy Two
Rebecca
Hands?
Lee.
Revy Two Hands.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, special. What's her name? In the her boss, the scars. Amen.
Balalaika. I think.
By
Oh,
like
yeah,
something like
real boss.
the
some
Russian-
people
she's
can
my
do
goat.
scars.
She's my goat.
Some people can do some anime girls can do scars better. Good. Others, Maki or whatever her name can't.
Maki ugly.
Exactly, but nah.
Naoya was spitting. We said something I forgot what he said. I'll let you know. Yeah, I know.
Hey man, it's just such a fucking such a badass story, man. Just imagine just get kidnapped in the middle of the Pacific, the what was
Oh, my
it, the
cookies are done.
Pacific Ocean, and ending up into a life of crime. Revi's relationship with Rokaru is nice. So the classic, the cigarette scene,
Yeah, that was good.
fire. Yeah, it's a nice story, man. If you want to watch badass women doing badass stuff, watch this.
The art when
And
Roberta was going crazy that's a really good arc. I love that arc.
I think, hey man, all these guys are badasses. I don't think there's really anyone you can say. I also like that one. One of my favorites was like that by Leica one where she was like she was getting hunted by, I think, these vampire things, and she's just standing in front of them, and like they try to charge them, and they get sniped out of nowhere. Like she just did not move. That shit moved me so much.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah, that's a rock.
watch it, man.
Shot
Rawness
Black
and
Lagoon.
swag.
All right, mine.
Rebecca.
I think it's me, right? So 25. I got Shinigami Sekai from the New World. A big reason for why I have this series here is I tend to really like a series where the characters start off young and by the end they're like fully grown. I know it's a really small detail, but I tend to like stories like that. Like, there's a reason why I kind of always like Dragon Ball. Like, I saw Goku grow all the way up. It moves me. It's a good story. I kind of trying to remember what the fuck happened, if I'm being honest. It's been a while since I saw it.
You
Good
just know
story.
you like it.
We don't remember. Let's go.
I've only watched it one time when I saw it, but I know I'm trying to remember what happened. But yeah,
It's all good.
shout out to Shinigami Sekai.
Man, I always give you credit. Your lists are always very unique because I don't be seeing nobody else with these. Be on your own. Real.
Yeah, this is my shit. I'll do my Kobe 24 of the Tatami Galaxy. Come on, man.
Go.
Come on, man. Come on.
I need to do my 25 and my 24. Man.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, that's all right. But yeah,
It's all good.
yeah, the main reason I started watching this was because of the animation and the aesthetics and the visual presentation. But I was genuinely surprised that I like ended up really enjoying the story. I'm not going to explain it. I think you need to experience for yourself. I think it's slightly esoteric. Like, it could be kind of hard to grasp everything on the first watch, but I don't think it's too complicated if you're paying attention to it. But characters are great, relationships are great, the animation is awesome. It's pretty abstract, and I've never not liked it. I've seen it twice. I should probably watch it again, but it's absolutely amazing. You watched this years ago. Yeah, I feel it. So go ahead.
There's actually a thing, a new season or something that's coming out for this. I don't know if it's a new season, but or like another anime for Tatami Galaxy that's coming out,
Okay.
or it's come out.
We're here for it then. I mean, hopefully it's good, but we're here for it. We are here for it. Vince.
All right, so my 25 is Data Live because once upon a time I was the harem king. So when you have a character whose whole goal is supposed to stop these alien biddies by running around and collecting them like Pokemon, I'm all in. And that's what they was doing in Data Live. And they had powers and it was raw. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that because I don't expect none of y'all to watch it. But then 24, One Punch Man.
Whoa.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I'm really, really, really about One Punch Man because I think it's just a lot more clever than it gets credit for. Now, of course, the action is all that and incredible, but it's the little things that want to be included in it. Now, if you want to say that Mob is the better, I'm not mad at you. Not at all, because Mob is incredible in its own right. I never finished all the seasons yet, so that's why it's not here. So that's why I think. But I just really like One Punch Man, man. Really good. Saitama is great. You know, I don't want to hear about none of that Gojo stuff. This is what real strength look like. This is what real loneliness at the top look like. Not trying to hear.
Wow.
Not trying to hear none of that other
Why
stuff.
did Gojo catch a stray?
And he's a fucking
Because-
dead bum.
But I mean, I like Gojo,
Bum?
but he was just in the way because this is what real strength looks like. This is what we're being real lonely at the top.
Yeah, man, he dedicated. He got bald for his strength. Okay, you can't say that for a Gojo.
See, I don't agree. I think One Punch Man is more than fun. It got some small lessons in there, but y'all don't be paying attention. Open your mind.
I actually
the
agree with him.
possibilities.
Like it's the things people tend to not talk about in One Punch Man that I really do like the very small things. Like one of my favorite things. This is a gag thing, but I like how like he still lives like the most like mundane regular life. Like he'd be mid fight and you think he's freaking out, and he's like, "Wait, did he just stole one?"
Yes,
He's like,
exactly.
stuff like that. But little lessons in there. So I feel it.
I like Metal Bat. Why? Because he dotes on his little.
Because he a brother. Look at you. You damn brother gimmick, family gimmick. No, what I just say? Lonely at the top.
No, but look, he also delinquent and he raw.
Gojo's
and
the
he
real
funny.
two
he
piece is
he was
crazy.
cool, though. I do like him a lot. I like how he literally ran out of fight because he tried to go get his sister. He was
Yeah.
like, he's like, I gotta go pick her up.
Moomin Rider. Ugh.
Then the one scene,
The one scene
I feel
where he gets
nauseous.
beat up, where he gets beat up, and there's like the scream from the girl makes me laugh every time. I don't know why. I think that shit's so funny. But
Bro,
yeah, 24,
I was in
One Punch.
fucking tears. I said, "Who does he think he is?" Thank you, dumbass. Oh, Tour de France head ass nigga. Like, what are you doing?
All right, so let me see. My old ones, my old 25 and 24. So Date Alive is still 25, still in the same spot. But 24 used to be the Prince of Tennis.
oh
So-
damn, went
Oh,
down.
it
it
dropped a
dropped.
little bit. It dropped a little bit,
Sure. It's okay though.
but still a Prince of Tennis. All right, we continue.
All right, Pat. You next.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 24 is Villain Saga.
I just want you to know you
What'd I
have
just
enemies.
say? You see,
You're
you
not
have
prepared.
no enemies. You
Yeah,
try to
I
create
know.
enemies,
No,
but
I was three
you gotta
enemies.
lower this. You gotta lower this. You didn't understand. You didn't understand the point of this anime. Don't you know you got no enemies? Didn't learn
You're-
anything from this man. Why did you watch it?
Nah, I didn't learn a goddamn thing because I'm watching Torkel rack up blocks. we ain't here to listen to all that shit that Torres was talking. Listen,
I'm
that nigga
I'm crying because me and Nye used to be the same about this. We're like, what is this? You're Vikings. What are you talking about?
Torres talks. We don't care. Torkel on the screen. We're ready. Like, let me stop playing.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
Thorkel's the
Nah,
goat.
That nigga Nia is not playing, but I am. Vinland Saga is a really good anime adaptation of the manga. I have the manga on my list as well, but it's ranked significantly higher because there's just certain things that the manga gives me that the anime doesn't really quite capture. But this is really good. This is really good. It took a little long for them to come out with season 2, but they did a good job with it. I really enjoy the openings for Vinland Saga 1 and 2 for both seasons. And yeah, man, if you want to see a Viking story, like a historical shit, that's my type of speed. I love shit that's set in like a historical setting that takes place in time periods where things actually happen, but obviously this is fictional. And I really
This?
enjoy watching Vinland. Yes, nigga.
What?
What do you think? Vinland is fucking
What?
Canada, goddammit.
Vinland's
Masaka.
not real.
Bakana.
I thought it was real. I thought everything was happened was absolutely what I'm joking. Anyways, I was not going deep. Meatheads don't got brains. The tank top agenda, brother. Man, that pacifism got me thinking less of the series when Warren's time goes on. Ketchum did it better. These are Vikings that went to Gandhi school. He'd be a Viking, but he ain't fighting. I can't. It doesn't move me. I'm sorry. I don't think it's
I
a bad
don't really
series though.
think
I
Ketchum
really
did
do
it
not
better.
think it's a bad series. I think it's one of those things that I have to make sure. I have no smoke with Villain Saga, but my Vikings, they better be pillaging, they better be stealing, better be fighting, burning villages down to absolute nothing, taking the women and leaving. That's what I need to see.
Why do you need to see this?
Which is what they do. Why do you need to see this? That's what they do. Fake ass Vikings. Anyways, that's just me though. Who's next?
Is it you
No, it's you.
or is it me?
Are you?
Hey.
24.
Yes, my
Lizard.
24. 24.
Oh,
Shout
sweet,
out Golden
oh,
Time.
sweet charity. Oh, sweet charity.
Lizard,
Sorry.
Lizard, did you look at my list or something? What is it? Why do you keep doing this?
Hey, man,
Excuse me.
I fucking love
Man,
this.
yeah,
Lizard really,
I fucking love this
man,
series.
Lizard stole my whole flow.
Word
Bar
for
for
word.
bar.
Bar for bar.
yo, 20 Golden Time. This is, I think, when I watched this, there's a whole like, you know, when it was like, I probably watched it like almost a decade ago. Just the concept, like, you know, it was just usually anime romances were high school, but so the concept of a anime romance in
College.
university was just like, hey man, that's a new thing that I fuck with it. And just like, oh man, it's just so sweet. I just like how didn't take forever for them, the characters to, like, the main couple to happen. It happens, I think, halfway through, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they don't waste the whole season
Just
for the end, and they like finally hold hands.
it just, that shit is so funny. They speed run that shit usually. It's like, okay, we won't say it, and then in 2 chapters, you know, I'll confess, and we're married, and then we have 3 children. Don't want to think. I like how they had their relationship was. They actually went, became a couple, and they showed the relationship. I liked how they the MC and Tada Bonnery, I think his name is Kolka Bonnery, yeah, Tada Bonnery. Just their relationship, wholesome. The whole concept of, I think they did Amnesia well, or like, I don't think it was some old brother type. Like, I didn't think everything old brother. But if you want a good anime romance set in university, hey man, watch this. It got the Liz romance cosign. If that means anything.
Love Hina did it better.
I've not seen Lil Pina, so I cannot comment on that.
Are you
I'm
on
sure.
But
there?
you're wrong.
Are you
You're
on
wrong.
there? Are you on there in real time trying to edit this? Are you highlighting it?
Yeah. I'm just playing around. It's nothing.
Okay. Golden Time, not a fan, but I understand the appeal. I liked it a lot. It's one of my favorites. That's the only shit I'm playing.
Golden time. Wrong anime. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's Golden Time Lover. But that's a good song though. In the yard.
Also, Coca moves me.
Shit is wire.
I think she's rich, right? If I remember correctly. But
Is
yeah.
that crocodile on my screen?
Is it?
You looking at your
Alright,
screen.
who's next? Vince, I think.
So we're on 23?
Yeah.
23?
Yeah.
24.
Origaru.
Oh, you're 23.
Yeah.
I did 24.
Oregairu.
Origaru. So this is another one of those anime, at least for me, that nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about when they're talking about it. And it doesn't make any sense to me because this is not that hard to it's not a hard concept.
That's
to
one of
grasp.
those ones that no one can explain it properly.
Yeah, because like Hachiman, yes, he's a negative Nancy, but that's just a coping mechanism. He actually is really nice and wants to help people, but he just hurt. And so he's trying to do that to hide his feelings from work. He's a teenager that got burned, so he's trying to make himself isolated. And the whole thing is just him finding himself and going through the whole thing. It's not that hard to get. And I just think it's
I've
really
only read
good,
the first
especially
volume
watching
of
it in
Light
your
Novel.
forming.
If I remember correctly.
Crazy.
But I liked what I read. I think I saw a random episode though. And a fucking teenager, Jesus Christ.
Like, bro, like this really should not be that hard to like understand this, but I think it's really good. I still need to read the light novels myself,
Mhm.
but yeah, I just thought when I was like, I could relate to him a lot of ways growing up. Not everything, but I understood what he was coming from because you just get tired of getting hurt and getting burned, so you just rather not deal with people. But at the same time, you gotta keep going. You gotta get rejected. You gotta have the world reject you so you could be better for it.
T.O. judging him like he's 45. People hitting on the wrong things. Yeah, because they're dumb. But yeah, it's raw though. It's raw.
Rawness
Um,
is what?
yeah, Michael Jordan is Edie the animation. Shit raw, small OVA from like the 80s. I think it's like 6, 8 episodes.
Oh yeah, baby. One of the best designs I've ever seen.
Yeah, she she trying to kill this fucking freaky deaky freaky frog. It's cool. It's fun. I'm so tired, bro. Sorry, y'all. I'm so fucking
Damn.
tired. I'm so exhausted. But this I actually own it too. You know what I learned that was interesting about this? It like ties into like a live action movie. That's like all canon. Like they like didn't know
Oh,
that.
I didn't know that.
I
Yeah.
haven't watched it yet. I downloaded the movie. Like I have it downloaded, but I never actually watched it yet. So I want to see if it actually like it's like coherent and consistent and everything. But this Idia is one of my favorite female leads too, because this was the same era where I was like trying to look for anime with like a predominantly female cast or female leads and whatnot, and this is like when I got into like I think Wolf Children, Han and Yuki, I think Galea Dana, Huela Magica Madoka and stuff like that, and this was one of the ones that I read into. So yeah. Now you'll be downloading things you never gonna watch. Some things I honestly I save it for the days where like the internet's like, nope, no, we're not cooperating today. So I have something I can do. So sometimes sometimes it'd be like that. But
Yeah.
shout out to Idia the animation. I see my 23 too, right?
Yeah, it's 23.
It is Nana.
Nah, I need to watch Nana one of these days.
It's a Josei romance series. I like it a lot.
Tears in my eyes.
Fortunately, at least the anime is the one that I end up ranking on my list because as much as you might not like the ending, it ended. It had some type of conclusion and closure. That manga, we never see the ending to that.
Listen. Just close your eyes like I do. Just don't speak on it.
Just-
Don't even listen.
She quit, man. Just gotta accept it. She not.
Yeah.
Told you that's a real quitter. Wow.
Yeah.
Tears in my eyes.
Yeah.
Women know how to walk away from a manga game with their dignity.
They don't want they don't want broken backs and broken wrists, man.
They just be like, no more.
I don't live like that. But yeah, it's one of my favorite romance anime romances. It's really good. They in a band. She be smoking her cigarette. It's cool. They be sad sometimes. I like what's the other girl, Hachi? She had the same name as her, but they call her
Yeah.
Hachi. She's funny.
Yeah.
I like her. She's bubbly. She's a good contrast
Man,
to Nana's.
this is about women and their relationships, and it's beautiful, and it sucks at the same time because it hurts watching them go through this. They don't deserve this.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
I have lost all hope. Manga is ugly. Just watch the anime. Shows depressing. I keep the Lord of the Rings truly downloaded for the exact same reason, so I can't say nothing. Yeah, so there it is. See, that's the tech. That's the tech. All right, Lizard.
23 and 22.
This 23.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
isn't your 20?
he's speeding this up. He said, "Hurry up."
Oh wait, you're right.
20,
Nana was 22. I'm
Wait.
sorry. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
It was? I didn't do
It's
23
22.
yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
do 23.
go ahead. My bad.
Then.
Damn. I'm sorry. I gotta pay attention. I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to do this. I'm doing it. All right, my fault.
Finished.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, Astra. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, album spotlight. Okay. Yes. Number 23 for me is Astra Lost in Space. This
Yeah.
is another anime where I just picked something to watch because I was fucking bored. And I was like, I need something. And then I was like, this looks interesting because I like sci-fi. First episode, they wrote my ass in that bitch. Oh my god. These niggas go on a fucking field trip. First, before they even get on the ship, it was funny as fuck. Like, I'm over here laughing like, that's funny as fuck. They get on the ship, land on the planet. It's a black hole that sucked them up into the vortex of space. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on. Then
You just
throughout
explained
the
it.
entire series, they're trying to find out why they specifically got put on this ship for this supposed field trip that nobody else in the school is going to, and they get stranded. And then I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody that wants to watch it, but the plot twist in this series was so good. The humor is top notch. Like I promise you, every episode had me dying at one point or another. And the camaraderie was so good. Like they literally became a family. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. This series, so good. Watched it with my sister. She also enjoyed it. I need to watch it again, actually. I've seen it like 4 fucking times. I want to watch it again because it's just that good to me. Short, 12 episodes, I think.
It was
But
it was on the list. I think it's one of those things I had on the list, and then my list got too long, and I think I just deleted it, so I don't think about my list. I think that was one of the ones that was on there.
I enjoyed it so much. It's such a good series. Oh my gosh, great characters.
Right. Do your next one.
22.
Yeah.
Okay, so number 22 is One Ounce.
Clean.
Another Madhouse anime that they didn't fucking finish, but what they gave me was pretty fucking good. The psychological mind games that this nigga Tokichi Toa be playing with these boys.
Tokichi Toa.
Oh
Listen.
my god. This nigga went into the major leagues with basically one fucking pitch. And he was creaming these boys. I remember, I'll never forget. They made him pitch 2 days in a row, which, if you watch professional baseball at all, that's absolutely insane.
You know that's absolutely fucking insane. No reason
insane.
to ever do that.
So he obviously had no juice in his shoulder because, again, you need to rest at least half a week before you pitch again. He throwing the ball. He like, it's no big deal. Let them keep scoring runs. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Because he made a contract that every time he give up runs, he'd have to pay the manager. And every out that he get paid. But I'm like, the funds ain't adding up. You're going to have to end up paying him more than he paying you. Then they get to like the 3rd inning. They still scoring. Other teams like, something not right. Something not right. And it started raining. I said, no. I said, no.
Greatest I ever see.
He purposely extended the game so it can start raining and the game will be called. And if the game get called before it reaches the 5th inning, it don't count because of weather delay. I'm like, bro, galaxy brain. Galaxy brain.
I was saying, y'all ain't never seen y'all MC trying to cheat like this. Y'all ain't never seen. He said we gonna break all the rules. We gonna muddy up the mound. We gonna throw the ball. And we gonna, keep scoring. It doesn't matter. This is a game about breaking rules. Man, listen.
Bro, he pulled them niggas to the side. He said, are y'all niggas really serious about winning? Like, what did y'all even bring me here for?
Bro, exactly. That's why this is one of my favorite. That's why this is one of my favorite things ever, because this is about a mentality of being a winner. He was teaching niggas how to win. They didn't know nothing about being a winner. They were a bunch of losers.
Loser boy.
Real nigga.
Fantastic anime.
Absolutely. It's too low though. Absolutely too low.
Well,
one of the
I imagine
highlights.
when you see the rest of my list has certain themes that you'll.
But I will let it slide because many people don't even know.
Yeah. That's when he was the one. Gold MC. Very nice underrated. Oh, that's for Astra. Yeah. Spiky hair, sharp hair W, one of the pandemic highlights, tears in my eyes. That's when I knew he was the one. Nah, he cold.
Yeah.
He's cold.
Tell these niggas, man.
All right, Lizard.
He's him.
22. Lizard.
My 20th. I have to do 23 and 22.
Yes.
My 23 is Psycho-Pass. I'm gonna just say right now, it's just the first season.
Cause I feel
just
only give my everything.
just the psychological like just the whole concept of having all your things tracked by the system, and like all the good deeds you do, all the bad deeds you do. It's like a sort of like interesting thing, concept and shit. I think a huge part of this though was like I mean, this basic thing, but like the relationship between the Shinya, the MC, well, basically the MC for season 1, and Shogo, just like how how like just insanely good dynamic they had as enemies, and like how Shogo is just a crazy ass villain. Like he gets shit
Makishima
done.
Shogo. Yep, he top 5.
He just gets shit done, man. It's just crazy. Like
I
he's
will
insane.
never
Like
forget the scene. He just holding the girl and like, bro, shoot. And it's the coefficient just keeps going down. Like it's not like I'm like, yo, fuck that. And he just let her die. Like you're not a real one, Akane. You're not a real one. I
I'm
hated
not gonna
her.
lie.
I hated her for
yeah.
so long after that. Season 2, I'm like, I'll
She
put like
redeemed herself something crazy.
yeah. Like it's the one redeeming factor of season 2 for me. Like I think they did her character good, but everything else, I don't know. But anyways,
No, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
That was crazy because he took her out in the nastiest way. I'm like, hey, yo, nobody deserved to go out like this. That shit was nasty.
yeah.
But yeah.
Just watched her die.
Like just
Yeah,
more
Psychopaths, Omi season
surprise.
2. Omi season 1. At the end, the last clash they had between Shinya and Kogo was fire. 22. Yo, now I look away for a second. It's gonna be some Togashi. Togashi.
Go ahead and
It's Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter
It's
under 20
Hunter.
left.
It's Hunter.
Gold.
I might
I
love
want-
slandering Togashi because it's funny, but hey man, at least the anime Hunter 2011. You know, people always hype it up, but they hype it up for a good reason. This was fire, like
Talk
just
to him.
hey man, Greed Island, Chimera
Talk to
Ant,
him. Talk to him.
York City, like just
Gold.
Genius. He's a
Okay.
genius.
Okay, I'm done now.
I don't know about all that. I actually also think this was like the smartest. The ending was good, and you know Togashi should not have continued because he ended it in the best way possible. But then he decides to continue. But that's another story for another time. But just 148 episodes. I can't really remember off the top of my head of Pure Gas. Great Island is actually my favorite arc, though. You know.
Really interesting.
Yeah, just
York,
all
it's York new for me.
But the dodgeball game, learning about rock paper scissors. Who knew rock paper
Alright.
scissors could be that
Could
fire?
be so raw. Yup.
This concept of Nen, I know it's like the cliche of Nen's the best power system, but it is a really good power system, I think. And I think Madhouse was in their bag with this one. Also, shout out the
That they
opening.
was.
If I remember the thing, I would sing the opening, but you know.
Vince.
Man, fuck the openings. The ending.
Okay, so 22 for me is Neon Genesis. We already talked about this, and because I don't want to be here for 500 days, I'm gonna just keep some of this short and repeat at least for this. So Neon Genesis, really good.
Okay. Short and sweet 2D point. Are we all on 22? I believe
Yep.
we all are. All right, go ahead. Go again, Vince.
Pat, did you 22? So everybody did 22?
I did not. Well, yes, I did. There's one else.
Okay, all right. So I'm 21. All right, so 21 for me, ReZero. So
Good choice.
ReZero,
Good anime.
absolutely.
The only Isekai that I like.
It's one of the better ones. Yes, it's if I have a top 5,
Chakra with the personality test. Yes, that's exactly what it
it's
is.
probably 2 or 3, probably 2. But yeah, I just think this is really good. It's different from anything else, and it's probably in some ways the most likely scenario if you were a regular person in this type of scenario, what would happen? Because he just be getting fucked up, bro. He just be going through it, bro. This motherfucker cannot win. He keeps dying. He keep going through it. And it's just rough for my boy. It also has one of my favorite anime episodes of all time, where he basically goes through his whole monologue of saying that like how basically he just kind of self-deprecating on himself. But I get it. Because he's going through all this and he's like, I'm just putting up all this bravado and all this stuff like that, but it's like I really hate myself. So I get it because he just feels like he can do no right here. He keeps trying, but nothing goes his way. And I definitely Subaru is a really good character. He only has one flaw where he just decided he was gonna like one girl the entire series and never move from it. He just decided that's what it is. But
I
that's
mean,
just for
in a lot of ways, that's kind of admirable.
Nah, that's just Japanese niggas in general. They all do that. They don't even be having no reason to be doing that. They just be like, "Ooh, that's just the first girl. She's the most popular." But I don't not even like I dislike Amelia. She's cool. But like yeah. But other than that, solid guy.
Never watched it, so yeah. This. Oh, let me see. Sorry, I missed a lot of fucking comments. Only the first season exists. I delete the rest of my memory. Shout to the better Corolla. Only to watch season 2. When they invited him to join the system, was like, huh? I know that was crazy. Togashi's second best work. Okay, the anime's a better medium. Kurapika, Real
Togashi's second
Avenger.
best work. Yup. Say it again.
The moment he said Togashi got an ad, I'm fucking crying. Hot take, York gets the best arc. I like the election arc the most. The first ending song of 100 is a gas. Chocolate personality is a good take. Green Island is getting slandered too much. Real hot take is the election arc being top 1 arc, fully based on partisan type. That's what I'm saying. Hero. Dress hockey bloom. You guys gonna be here for 8 hours? We'll see. We'll see. All right.
We're making good time, actually, all things considered.
You did 21. Pat do 21. 21. Pat do.
Huh? You want me to go?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. You were kind of quiet.
Sorry.
Okay, so number 21.
21. My bad.
IQ.
I was a deep throw in the mic. I know. I forget it. I'm just playing this damn game.
Yeah,
My problem.
21 is Haikyuu. Haikyuu is a really, really good anime. I enjoyed most of the openings. It would be higher. I had to bump it down some because the previous Haikyuu season was not to the same level of quality that the ones from before were. They made art corrections, which I liked, but the animation, I think it was because of the pandemic, actually. That's what fucked them up, their scheduling. So I'm not gonna judge them too harshly. But then these niggas gonna turn the last couple arcs into a movie. So I'm like, but yeah, Haikyuu is really good. It makes volleyball look raw. Characters are funny. The matches are very intense. And yeah, it's top tier sports anime. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
IQ is really good.
Go real
It's
volleyball.
really good. I need to like properly finish it. I slightly skipped to just watch read the last chapters. Like I really have to like properly finish it, but I like Haikyuu a lot. Loyalty Fire, Nai's really
Haikyuu.
dead. He ain't gonna lie. He ain't gonna lie. I'm here, man. I'm here. What am I playing? Honestly, Simi, I don't know. I switch games like 6 times because anything new that I want to start, I want to focus. But I should probably just pull up my Steam Deck and play some more Thunder Ray. But I should just do that. Haikyuu, Holeless Volleyball, not my sport. They're gonna do movies now. Yikes! Yeah, the manga's 10 times better after that announcement. I like the manga more personally. All right, go ahead. Lizard 21.
My 21, The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Yes, sir. Oh man.
Do a better
One of
job
the-
than I did.
He will not. He will not. But we here.
No belief. You're right, but no belief. Again, when I was getting into anime, one of the first anime I watched, shit's just real godly shit, man. Shout out Kyone. Shout out Sugita, GOAT voice actor. You already know if you're a voice actor, that's your voice actor. You gotta be at least a good character. And this man Kyone is he's a fire ass character. Is just peak doing shit at a club, doing shit as a clubhouse, as a club, man. They just go in their club and they do shit. Like there's a time traveler, there's a fucking what was it, a robot? I see a kind of all these supernatural shit. They're all just a good time, man. Haruhi and Kyone, fire fucking like, dynamic and relationship with each other. Kyon being the laid back, not wanting to do shit kind of guy, and Haruhi just being the definition of just she gets what she wants and she'll do what she wants. It's still fire, man. You have Yuki, you have Mikuru, you have Itsuki. All of them play the role, and they all do their shit so well. If you want peak 2000s anime, 2000s anime, watch Haruhi, man. They knew what they were doing with that. They were cooking something well up.
What's up with the endless?
Endless. Yeah, man. Yeah, Endless. I fell for the Endless.
It's so crazy. I literally the second episode, like, no, I just watched this. So I thought I fucked up. I'm like, oh, I probably. So I'm thinking like, oh, I clicked like the same episode twice. So I clicked even another one, and I'm like, oh no, what's going on? I'm not watching.
You know the anime. You know the animation studio was like, let's fucking go. We don't have the anime anything.
I know. They're like, yo. All right, you see right here. You see when she walks to the right, make her walk to the left. We saving money. Let's go. Yo, they're probably partying in that studio, bro. They was doing no work for like 8 weeks. This is a really good anime though. I do recommend it. It's really good. It's my turn. Some real mecha. Gunbuster. Gunbuster is my number 21. Short, I think 8-episode OVA. And the very cool thing about this one is like, I guess I can't remember verbatim what the place is called, but like when you're one of the people who get chosen to go on the space missions, the way that time works is differently. So you can go on a mission for a little bit and you come back to Earth and years have gone by. So aside from the actual like training to become a pilot, the interpersonal relationships that Noriko and like had with certain other characters and their rivalries X, Y, and Z, and whatnot. By the way, Yidi, I have to add that in there. I know y'all like the Yidi. Yeah, they have to deal with the fact with like if they go and they come back, like there's like a time problem. Like, and that's why like I think the last scene, while I think it's extremely unrealistic, I think it's very very heartfelt and I really liked it. I never watched Die Buster or Gunbuster 2 or whatever. I don't care about that shit. I'm not going to bother with it. But this is a really good short watch. It's absolutely amazing, and it's one of the reasons why like I could say like, you know what, Mecha's not bad because Mecha was obviously the one genre I would still say I probably like it the least, but I no longer dislike it. It's just you might have to put a little extra something in your pitch in your elevator pitch if you want to sell me Mecha. That's all I'm saying. You might have to pull a little extra.
That's
This
why
isn't
I'm not
like
with it.
other. It's not like other mecha type B. I feel it.
Yeah, it's like if you say cyberpunk, you don't gotta say nothing else. Just shut up right then and there. Don't say another word. It's like the opposite. You gotta add some shit. So yeah. I watched those when I was in my pretentious phase back then. I feel it. You got a tag and send me. You got mustard was great. Another one I ain't seen. I spun when I saw Pure Breast. Yeah, And once you do the jump rope in the leotard, like the old school, like like the 80s leotard when they're like exercising with the headband. I'm like, yeah. So, all right. Oh, I guess I'll go again. I think probably 21, right? All right, nice talk, everybody. I guess I'll just go again.
Vincent?
Everybody's on 20. Yeah, everybody's on
Yeah,
21.
Yeah, I think I'm already on 21.
Okay, I'll go again then.
We're on 20.
We're on 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Blue Steel, baby. I watched this initially because of the animation. I thought I'm like, okay, it's kind of like a 3D video game style animation sometimes. So, but I actually ended up really enjoying the story with is it the Fog of Fleet, the Fleet of Fog or whatever. It's like naval ships and like they be battling like on the seas and submarines and whatnot. One Piece could never. I don't know why we don't get this shit in One Piece, but anyways, yeah. So the main character,
We
he
did,
basically he no, we didn't. That doesn't count.
We did though. You just
Where?
didn't like the art.
Where?
Wano.
Yeah, I gave him credit. Like that was cool. The long cannon, blah blah blah. But I'm talking about like, bro, a fight on the sea, like on the sea for real. Like that's what I'm talking about. Anyways,
Yeah, you didn't specify.
yeah. Look at him. So basically you got an anime waifu ship, right? and most of the like AIs or whatever that was created, they all follow like the same the same like will. But this one ship is like on humanity's side and is with the main character. So basically, he's fighting against them. He converts some whatever. Some of those honestly, you'd be surprised. Some of those action sequences go incredibly dumb. I did not expect to be moved tremendously by some of the action sequences, especially when some of the ships start fighting. And you can find a little anime waifu ship and go with it. The second season truly impressed me. It wasn't a movie. I think it was a movie that followed the first season. I've read the manga a little bit, but it was kind of one of those things where, I guess I actually don't know which came first, but I watched the anime first, and I was kind of like, I don't feel like reading it. So yeah, but I think Pedro Blue Steel is really good. I would watch the movie after or second season. I think it was a movie. I'm trying to remember now, but really good shit, man. Really good animation. It's really interesting too, in my opinion. I really think the technology they use, like I think called Klein shield. You know those like hexagonal shields they use to like show barriers, like the way they use the missiles and particle effects is all very pretty. It very much impressed me. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna go to you, Vince.
Pass
All
it.
right, so 20 for me. It's one we already talked about. Since everybody was copying my whole flow, but Golden Time. So I love the unit.
Wrong anime. Sorry.
Yes, absolutely, but that's okay. But I love the university theme. I love how kind of it's not as far as like it happened fast, but I don't think it's like crazy as far as pacing. But it just like they didn't beat around the bush. This is none of the anime like, oh, this just be your friend. He was like, you don't be with me, I'm leaving. I don't want this. Can't do this. I don't even, can't even look at you anymore. And I was like, you know what? That's real. So they had to get it together. And then also they had multiple relationships, which I'm always a fan of. We get to see the side characters get into relationships too. And that's always a good stuff. And I just think it's really cute, wholesome. And I'm glad we're not just being like the pinnacle of relationships. It's just will or will they not confess and will they not hold hands? Because anime be beating around the bush with that. So
yeah, what's that?
real romance.
What's that fucking Boichi science anime called?
Dr. Stone.
Yeah, that's KG's favorite, Doctor Stone.
Crying. Wait, so are we all on 20?
Yeah, we're on 20 now.
That was 20, yes.
Oh, we're on 20 now. No, I'm trying to make sure. I could go straight to 19.
No, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, you started 20.
It's yours,
Okay.
Pat. Now it's you.
20?
Somebody
Yes.
coming to you.
So we talked about it a little bit earlier, but number 20 is Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
I can
Listen.
go.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Look,
Nigga,
that
nigga,
opening never
nigga,
gets skipped.
nigga.
It never gets skipped.
Nigga.
This series, I'm gonna take a page out of Vincent's book. There is a lot of media illiteracy when it comes to Cowboy Bebop. Every
Really in general,
episode
but yeah.
serves a purpose.
Yep. Yep.
There is an overarching storyline going on within Cowboy Bebop. This nigga Spike was lost. The love of his life. He was just moving day to day. This nigga wasn't even living life. He was just doing enough to get by day to day.
Existing.
He was constantly thinking about the woman that he lost, and then he found her at the end just to lose her again permanently.
Deserved.
I think it's actually a very tragic, self-contained story of a character that is a fundamentally good person, but he doesn't showcase it. Because what does he always say? He hates kids, he hates dogs, and he hates women. But what's he always doing? Saving the three of them.
Just like me for real.
24/7. Every single time he goes out his way for other people, he's extremely selfless. People don't see that. Spike is such a good character. Oh my goodness. Then you got Faye Valentine. She got her own
Kenny B.
storyline
Goku.
going on. She was in a capsule. You got Jet. Jet also got his thing going on as a former cop. You got Ed. She pop up out of nowhere, but she hilarious, and then she ends up meeting her dad. She had the happiest story out of all of them. But it's just I think it's a lot better than people give it credit for. Soundtrack is really good. Action scenes go crazy. Movie is really good. And the story is just, it's brilliant. Like, I would rate this higher if it wasn't just fucking, what, 26 episodes?
Yeah, I agree with that
No
too.
idea.
I honestly think if it would have went on longer, could have did a real thing. Could have reached some real heights.
And Sid Vicious, that's a nasty motherfucker, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That he's a top tier antagonist. But I'm gonna leave it at that.
But can he see why kids
Agreed.
love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't think he can. I don't think he does.
What?
Bebop again. Let's go.
What?
Doctor Stone is a good time still. Is it?
I mean,
That series
it's fine.
that
It's
series gave me
okay.
whatever already gave me what I needed. That nigga had a gun and there was like, oh man, we gotta put him in check. I said, yo, no way, it's firearm. It's working out like this. That's all I needed. I'm not a Boichi stand though. Bebop's go against Paid Cowboys Raw. Never watched Doctor Stone just because the characters look ugly. I agree. I hate women and kids and dogs too, but I want them. That's every man's life in a nutshell. I don't want dogs. I don't like dogs.
I want a pup.
He's a cactus man.
Yeah, give me. I just need plants. All right, go ahead, Lizard.
My 20 is Parasite the Maximum.
Maxim, buddy.
Damn,
Maxim.
you can relate to this, huh? You just like the parasites. Let's go.
It's crazy.
What? What is this insane
That,
slang?
that means you're trying to. All it means is you're trying to figure out what it means to be human. That's all it
Excuse me.
means.
What? You think I'm a lizard or something?
Yeah, exactly. You see, the arc makes sense.
Parasite the Maximum, man.
I've only
Shout
read
out
the,
Matt
I've
House
only read the,
again.
I've only read the manga. Never actually watched
We know-
Maxim, Lizardo Kun. Maxim.
Maxim. I'm sorry. I'm failing you guys.
You know,
Parasite the
you know what made me laugh? This is like when I first started playing Kingdom Hearts, and I kept calling it Kingdom of Hearts. And people are like Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I still do. I still do that sometimes.
Parasite.
Kingdom of
He
Hearts.
spelled it out perfectly, and he's still saying maximum. I don't understand.
Parasite
Oh,
the Maxim. Okay. I think I've got it this time. But yeah, Parasite. I'll just say yeah. Parasite is just another psychological anime, like Psychopaths. Just again, I just love this journey. You know, of Shinichi, the MC. He goes from like this timid guy, standard timid anime character, and then he gets this thing, and he's just forced into something that's obviously way beyond him, and then he grows, and then
Lizard,
he
you're gonna do your 19 after. Just give me a quick second. I think my package is at the door. I'll be right back. But keep talking.
yeah, okay, yeah, Shinichi just. I mean I think all of us watched Parasite.
yeah,
Yeah,
we definitely did.
they're really good.
The classic. I mean, the scene that always sticks out to me is when he's in his chair and he's in class and like he just doesn't care. He's like, yo, if you're not paying attention, just leave, and he just leaves.
Nah, he was
That's
a real
real.
nigga for that shit.
Yeah,
That nigga
that's real.
brought up and said, I'm out this bitch then. Fuck it. That shit was funny as fuck.
Hey man, the teacher said if you want to leave, he's just doing what the teacher said.
It's like when they ask you, "Can you go to the restroom? Can you?" Yes, I can. I'll see you. Stop playing with me, old man. I'm not doing this with y'all.
We're not playing these word games, man. I feel that Shinichi also just has he has a insanely powerful alien at his arm, man. If I had that, I would not listen either, man. Like the fuck, why would I listen to you if you pull that bullshit? But yeah, I think
real shit.
I just think, yeah, those are 24 episodes, just banger of all time, just banger all throughout. The MC, like his, sees like he becomes more like how him and Migi, how Migi learns to become more. Yeah, as Vince was saying, become more humorous, learn how humans work. Well, Shinichi, I don't want to see degrades, but yeah, he becomes definitely a thing. Definitely becomes less and less of who he is before. Becomes more aggressive and shit. But yeah, that's my 20. You want to go 19? My 19 is
Yeah,
I think
19.
we talked. I think a couple of you talked about it, but yeah, Samurai Champloo. Hey man, just I just love first of all, I just love the animation. I love how I mean, shout out New Jobs, like he go crazy, but I just love everything. Like Mugen is probably one of my favorite anime character. Was probably one of my favorite anime characters. I think he's still up there, probably like top 50 or something. But just badass. The animation, the fights go crazy. Like they be fighting with they be the real swordsmen and shit, man. And like the unique fighting styles of both Mugen and Jin. Jin seems more traditional, but and like standard samurai shit. But Mugen he just fights with what he needs to
He's
fight
an
with.
ape.
Exactly,
that
that's
he is.
raw.
He's an ape.
Shout out the ending, classic, and yeah, I think I think you guys said most of what I wanted to say. I think I do. Yeah, what was it by? For the studio, shout out Manga Globe. I know they're out of thing now, but they really they really hit out of the park with this one. But yeah.
All right. When Watanabe used to make good anime. Jin and the Prostitute, my favorite episodes. My House Cooked as well. Shinichi and Migi are both great characters. Maxim. All right. I guess I'll go. Shout out to Riel Mayer.
Yes,
Proxy.
sir.
I like to get in my psychological and philosophical bag a lot, especially when I was a
She's so
pretentious
great, bro.
teenager. Look at her with the shotgun, bro. Look at the
I
shadow.
want her so bad.
Look at the
I don't
shotgun.
care.
Look at the shotgun. Yeah, this was one of those kind of like psychological thrillers and philosophical anime that I thought by the end it didn't like piss me off what happened. Like usually I'm like I'm having so much fun, but I'd be scared about the ending of these because I swear to God, Eastern storytelling like to go off a fucking deep end at the very last two episodes, and all of a sudden it's like,
Yeah.
we're just skating in the park, but actually we're fighting Jesus, and it's like, what? Where did Jesus come from? So this was one of those ones where I'm like, nah, the mystery, but when it was all said and done, it was good, it was great. Again, Riel Mayer is a character that moves me tremendously, not just because of her looks. I like her a lot. So like, was one of those rare ones where the main character was my favorite character. So I had like maximum investment in all the things that were happening. So yeah, we be glazing DJ Biz so much. Shout out to the Force of Nature too. I like him and DJ Okawadi. I like him. They're like my favorite two, like hip hop meets Japan style, like um music people, beat makers, whatever you want to call them. So yeah, philosophical gobbledygook.
Producers.
Yeah, there you go, producers. All right, Pat.
Number 19.
Yeah.
We're waiting.
Okay. I finished my manga list, by the way, so I'm about to send it to you.
Okay.
But number 19 is Fate Stay Night. When I say Fate Stay Night, I mean the original 2006 anime, Unlimited Blade Works, and the Heaven's Feel movies. All of it. Fate Stay Night.
Okay.
Look, play the visual novel. Because this anime, as good as it is, only scratches the surface. But my God, you fumble!
He copped out. Choose one. He said he copped out. Choose one.
He said, "Choose a side, coward, you fence-sitting
Look,
motherfucker."
The first time I sat down and watched Unlimited Blade Works, I just came back from work. I had food. I'm ready to watch this shit. It's midnight. I'm watching the first episode. Shit is pristine, beautiful, sublime. It's an hour long. I'm like, I'm gonna be in here all night. Saber show up on my screen. I almost dropped to my knees. She
Bend
looks
the knee.
so beautiful. Look, want to see the most spectacular action you've ever seen in your fucking life? Better put this shit
there?
on.
You was there for the light show?
You better put this shit on.
That is
it ain't
not
no
Fog
goddamn
Killer
light show.
5 Elements.
No.
He was there.
This
He
shit
was
right
there
here,
for the light show.
oh my God. Especially the Heaven's Field movies. Ooh, it was pandemic. And that shit got me up out the house. I was like, I'm
Hey
watching
man,
SpongeBob.
Pat, you brave, because I was scared of the semi-text. I used to have Phase Zero on here. He came to my door with the FBI. I had to move it.
Nah,
Couldn't be here no more.
Semi like Fate Zero. The problem is niggas be trying to tell people to watch Fate Zero before they watch Fate Stay Night. That's
Yeah.
wrong.
Nah, I couldn't do it no more. He came to my door with the FBI, bro. There's no more of that, bro. Couldn't do it.
Nah, but
The
look,
CIA.
it's not the most detailed adaptation. There's a lot of details that they gloss over. Obviously, they only put 26 episodes into the Unlimited Blade Works anime, and then the original Fate Stay Night anime did a good job up until a certain point and kind of fell off a little bit. The movies also take a lot of details out, but shit, man,
Shout out
the quality
Medusa,
is
purple
it's
hair
so
girls.
top tier. Opening, brave shine, say the night. Oh my god. I'm about to watch this shit again right now.
I only
I'm
watched the
crying.
first 7 fields. There's 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
All three of
yeah.
them are
They're
incredible.
good though. They are good.
Yeah, but like the thing with me for that, like I'll just watch the fight scene anyway, so I don't really.
Yeah, I know. I said we know
Look.
about you.
The compilation fights.
Look, Ultra Saber versus Berserker. Jesus Lord. Huh. And then they topped it at the end with Saber versus Medusa. Oh my god. I don't know what they
Medusa.
do in that studio, man.
I told you they sacrificed the blood of virgins in a pentagram circle for the animation that they put out. The only thing that
You
me and
photo
Simi
booth?
Yeah. Yeah, we could always
Yes.
hear you.
Pat,
You just keep
No,
Pat,
talking.
let me
chat,
know if
chat,
let me
chat,
come in.
chat. Can you
Come in,
guys
chat.
hear?
Oh,
Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, they have. We're back.
How do I sound though? Because I'm not using the same microphone. I
sound good.
apologize.
You
You
sound
still sound
good.
good to us, so I don't know. But
Yeah, they say it's back. Do I sound all right though?
okay.
I'm loud as fuck. Finally, I sound clear. All right,
Damn, you got a better mic now.
I
All right.
guess. All right, I apologize. Continue, y'all. That's my fault. I actually had a problem plugging this in this morning. It's doing that thing where I think I like unplug it and plug it in so much. It's like, you know.
Just stop that.
Pat just went, right? Who just went? No, Lizard.
Yeah, I went.
Pat
I
went.
went. Yeah,
Okay, Pat.
I was just talking about how Ufotable is just doing miracles on me with Fate.
They do miracles on me.
Okay. Ufotable did miracles on him. Indeed.
Yeah.
To all 19. Who wants to go next?
Uh,
All right. All right then. I volunteer myself.
mhm.
19. My number 19 is a new addition to the list. It's never been on any of my lists before. Trigun. 19.
Go.
And I'm not talking about the new nigga shit. I'm talking about the old one. Just Trigun. Incredible. Glorious. Absolute.
Yeah, I watched
Master
Stampede.
Stampede. Real. So real. His brother Knives. Real. But also insane. And he need to get out of the paint.
He's insanely real.
And then I just love everything about this story. I love the animation. I love a good, unique Western style gunman because I'm all about the guns. But yeah, I just think it's a really, really good story with some good, like, characterized moments and all. It's just really good stuff, man. You know. And I think it's slightly controversial that I have Trigun over Cowboy Bebop because I think most people don't. I'm one of a few people who probably do. But it's not by like it's by a lot. But yeah, Trigun.
All right, shot the
Is
Trigun.
Auto-Kun?
Everybody done 19?
No,
Yeah.
you
I
and I
did
gotta do
19.
19.
I
I
did
did
19
19.
already.
19 was Ergo Proxy for me. So
Yeah,
Oh,
my
then
19
go
everybody did.
again.
Oh, then
So
everybody
go
did.
again, Vince.
So I
Go
guess
again, Umber.
okay. So 18 for me, the greatest Christmas anime of all time, Toradora. Real romance, real bossy short girls. Just I don't know what else to say, man. One of the greatest romances of all time. It made sense. It started from point A where they didn't even like each other and they just progressed. And I loved everything about this. And yeah, I'm not really a short girl merchant. I'm not really a violent girl merchant, but you know, she worked. Especially when she started missing Reiji and she started crying. I was like, oh, that hurt my heart. That hurt. Tyga, real. So yeah, I recommend everybody watch it. They wasn't here in 07. One of the very first thing I watched. I used to be in middle school and in high school. I used to come home. I used to not even do homework. I used to come home and just sit in my room like a teenage girl eating ice cream, watching anime.
Vince,
Yeah.
where'd he go?
Hello?
Vince is
Vince,
here.
yeah, he's
Hello?
here. Yeah,
No,
Vince, we hear you.
sorry. I was playing with my mic. I did some shit I couldn't hear. That's my fault. That's
Oh,
not,
Lord,
com-
yeah.
completely my fault.
Leave
I haven't used this mic a
leave
lot.
the mic alone. God damn it.
Your mic is good, dog. You don't need to.
It's
Okay, well,
fine.
I'm here. Anyway, watch Toradora, the greatest Christmas anime of all time.
They said, leave the technology alone, old man. All right. Yeah.
That's not here.
I'm trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, it's working right now. Ain't nothing that needs to be figured out. You already figured it out.
You're doing
I'm
good.
not trying to
lad.
throat it. I'm trying to.
You
I need to
don't
hear how I
need to
sound.
throw it.
All right.
You don't need
Actually,
to
I
throw
sound
it
better.
this time.
All right.
There you go.
Okay. Who wants to go?
I can go. I'll do 18, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you 18, bucko.
Okay, my 18. Yeah, well, sorry, Vince, you're wrong. The objective better series by one is Mob Psycho 100. No, I
I
have
knew,
Yeah,
I
but
knew,
you
I
got it
knew
at
it was,
18
I knew
though.
it was coming. I knew it was coming. Somebody was gonna do
no,
But
I've not
you
watched.
have it at 18 though.
Hey man, the 18 out of how many anime I've watched though? You gotta think about that. Also, I've
Can't
not
name
watched the
anime out
third
of it.
season.
Neither have I. Neither have I.
You have not watched the third. You are a fraudulent
it.
fraud.
Fraud!
Don't
Fraud alert!
And
hey,
those first two
man.
seasons go dumb though.
For- he- I know the third season is the best. I mean, I heard it's like the best one. So I only know the third season not gonna ruin it for me. But just the first two seasons, man. Shout out Bones. This is when they peak. Maybe they peaked this one. I don't know if there's a one above this at Bones, but yeah, Bones was in the bag with this one, man.
Did what now?
Bones
I'm
right
so
Hey man, I'm making your enemy list when I have this 18, man. That's good. But
don't worry, we're gonna have a talk.
I just love this. I like obviously like the animation is dummy, and when you have when like the psychic scenes and when you have Mob going crazy, like it all just works so well. But I also like the little ones. I like how Mob wants to improve himself, right? Like he's kind of like he just cares about getting better day by day. And like I think one of the best scenes in this series is when he has to choose between his well, not his friends, but these like these people he's helping in the shitty club and help them survive, or help the bodybuilders club survive, and he chooses the bodybuilders club. That shit had me laughing. But yeah, he just get he legit he has these powers and he wants to he could use them, but he'd rather just focus on getting himself better. I like how he works out with the club, and I like how supported they are. And then Reagan, man, that's a real scammer, right?
Yes,
You
sir.
guys
Yeah,
aren't real scamming.
you niggas don't know nothing about scamming if you ain't seen Arataka Reagan.
If it's not Reagan, it's not Heike. What y'all know about the real con men, bro? Y'all really know
Y'all
about
niggas don't know conmen.
Man, what was it say? He can make a fish buy water. He can sell water to a fish. That man's scamming. Just the fact that like, he's so brazenly like shameless with it. Just I love it way more, man. Like he has a super powerful like the insanely powerful psychic and Mob, and he just tricks him and makes him he makes him believe that Reagan's like the strongest of all time, but he just gets by. Animation dummy, the good love stories. I love how Mob try the continuous desire to improve himself that Mob has. I think season 2 also delves more into Reagan and
Mob's
what's
relationship.
yeah, exactly, the relationship, and like how Reagan and like the whole like thing about Reagan being not being a scammer, and like I like how they did that. I think season 3 is gonna be great. I just need to watch it. I actually downloaded it yesterday because I remember I was
Gene
still
had
looking
it
at my list. I'm
downloaded. I'm
like,
just a phone.
I was looking at my list and I'm like, oh shit, I did not watch season 3, but I'm gonna watch season 3 one day. Don't worry, we here. But yeah, that's my 18. Shout out my cycle 100.
Yeah.
Well, Mook said he has mixed feelings about season 3. Interesting. Fight though, fight though.
Fight on, fight on, fight on.
My 18 Silver Spoon. Um,
Go
what's the mangaka name again for
Arakawa.
yeah, out of all the series that I've experienced from her, this is my favorite one. I didn't expect to like it so much, but it moved me like pretty fast. Good slice of life, agriculture, learning things about the land, planting. When they had like the pet pig and they didn't want to like eat him and everything, like all those things were like they're really nice. Like I liked it a lot. You spoke about it earlier, so I won't go into great detail, but yeah, I really think this is our best series. I like it a lot. I also think that I'm very impressed when mangakas can kind of diversify in terms of their genre. So you had like a battle shonen, and then you went to almost I don't say the complete opposite route, but going like slice of life, no like fighting or anything like that. And if you can do that, I think you have a very diverse palette and variety in terms of your writing and drawing of artistic ability. So I respect her for that.
Naya.
Yo.
your screen on the stream, it still says "Be right back."
What the fuck?
Does it? It doesn't say it for me.
No, it doesn't.
What?
Maybe the refresh.
Refresh,
My
Pat.
computer. Okay, yeah, my computer is bugging now. Let me
Okay.
refresh the page.
Oh
You
my
good, bro?
god. I thought this whole time I was talking on that screen. Okay, all right.
Nah,
Okay,
you
yeah, I
good.
see it. Yeah, my
Alright.
screen was bugging.
Okay, Pat, go next. I think.
All right, number 18
Yeah.
is Psychopaths. I
Put
think
your thumb.
Psychopaths dropped the most on my list, and it has to do with the formatting of the anime. Instead of like putting out regular syndicated episodes, they're doing like hour-long shit, and I'm sitting out watching, and I'm like, okay, it's good, but like it's too much at one time. I can only take so much information in one sitting constantly for every episode. So the first season though is what's pulling this shit into this list at this spot because we spoke about it earlier. Makishima Shogo is one of the most incredible antagonists, villains, whatever you want to say, I've ever seen. I really enjoy the civil system, like having one central-minded supercomputer determine whether you are a good functioning member of society or not is fascinating to me because the computer has to constantly take in data to input whether or not this is a good thing, this is a bad thing, and then that's when you start drawing the line between morality. When you have niggas like Shima Shogo, the civil system is like, I don't know what to do with this nigga. I'm like, bro, he's committing crimes, but they're like, oh, but his psyche is not being affected. So then, how do you adjust to that? I think it's really fascinating. Uh, Kogami, I think is a really good character. Akane also, I like Akane a lot. She's one of my favorite female characters. Um, Action scenes go crazy. In the opening, cause I feel I can always show my everything to you. If this moment was for me, bro, classic.
Gaseous pack.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Real
Overlap.
shit.
Only season that
Yeah,
still
been
exists. I'm
18.
telling y'all. Only one season. Have you not seen the movie at all? The movie is very good. The movie completely
Yeah,
ignores season 2.
I watched the movie.
No, but
Yeah,
I feel like no one else does. Like, no one else saw the movie. Like, I think you at least like the movie. I can't speak of anything beyond that. I only watched season 1, 2 in the film.
First of all, season 2 is not bad. It just doesn't go up to the same standard as season 1.
It's just not as good as season 1. It's okay.
Yes.
It's
But
alright.
season one's like a high bar though. It's like impossible, almost impossible.
Yeah, it is. And season 3 is better than season 2.
I've heard that. I haven't watched it, but I did hear that.
So it's not like this shit just kept falling off and falling off. No, let's dead that notion right now. It's just this first season was at an incredible all-time level. That's all. They couldn't quite recapture that magic.
It was unrivaled under the sun.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't know why that killed.
Vince. No, Vince.
Yeah, 17.
Yes. Sorry.
17. Hajime no Ippo.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes. I don't think I've ever had this on the list either. But went back through it, looked at it. Listen, man, every single time, all the openings, gas, watching it made me want to run through a brick wall. Has some of the
It's
greatest fights in
highly
anime
motivational.
history. Like, listen, man, I'm all about the tiger.
Yeah,
I'm
they
all
need to
about
start
the
calling
tiger.
that shit Hajime no Sendo.
Sendo, one of the
'Cause
greatest
that's the
characters
real
of
villain.
all time, knocked out all his feet. He didn't even care. Vogue, I love Vogue the wolf. Russian wolves go hard. There's so many good things. Now, obviously, the manga probably higher because it goes a lot further, but also the manga not finished. So keep going. Yeah, what's going on? But anyway, yes, but that's my number 17. I'll be right back. But
He has been
Ippo,
summoned.
raw.
That it is.
All right, Pat. 17.
Number 17. So it's funny because I got mad at Lizard for putting it at 18, but I have Mob Psycho 100 at 17.
Wow.
You have an enemy now, huh? That's what I can.
But yeah, I got Mob at 17. Really, really enjoy this series. And the themes, fundamentally just be a good person. That's one of the main themes of the series. I just find it really, really enthralling to me. Like just focusing around one person that has an advantage over everyone else, but he wants to be like everybody else because it's better that way for society. Like he's putting his needs secondary and putting the benefit of everybody else's first. I think that's just shows what kind of character that Mob is. He's such a sweet person. um, I like how he goes through a journey of self improvement, and then he understands that changing yourself is a lot harder than just saying that you're gonna do it. You have to actually put forth a lot of effort into it, and he slips up from time to time, but he always gets back into it. He has mentors in his
Oh,
life
does he
that he
now?
can depend on, like Reagan. Yeah,
Oh, really?
fight on, fight on.
No, I'm
The
kidding.
Body
That's my guy.
Improvement Club and Reagan, there are people that he can depend on when he loses his way. I also love the sibling relationship, surprise, surprise, with him and his brother. And the antagonist, hilarious. Um, uh, fuck. The main villain in season 2, the head of Claw. It's not coming to me, but y'all know who I'm talking about. He was a problem. Like watching season 2, but then like you get the like little introspective dive into his character a little bit, and then you understand like he took the path that Mob could have taken if he didn't prioritize the needs of everybody else's before his own. So I thought that was a real interesting contrast between him and Mob for season 2, and then season 3. I'm not gonna spoil it for y'all because y'all haven't watched it, but also dwells into more character relations with other people, and then like his he finally gets the courage to talk to more people that he has been kind of shying away from. So I enjoyed that. But yeah, Mob Psycho 100, really good anime. The second best. Y'all heard that? The second best product that
Objectively wrong.
Ghost has ever put out.
All this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were
you're
the
wrong,
second.
but
No,
I'm
One
not.
Punch
I'm not
Man.
offended
No,
by
One
it.
Punch Man's not better than Mob. No,
Oh yeah, I thought you were just say it's like the second best of one series.
no.
No.
I like One Punch Man, but it's not better than Mob. No, it's funnier.
Go ahead. Lizard.
My 17 is World Trigger. I'm gonna disclaimer. This is only season 2 and 3 because season 1 does not count because season 1 was a bunch of filler and they butchered it all. But man, they got it right with season 2 and 3. Toei, this was like Toei. Man, Toei were in their bag with this one. Maybe the
It's
best
a
Toei.
Toei master.
Yeah.
What? Finish that sentence.
Cover your ears, Pat, for a second. Quick second, cover your ears.
Nah, say what you was gonna say.
Maybe the best one, probably the best Toei animation series.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be pulling up to your doorstep, buddy.
I thought you have no enemies though.
Sleep alive.
Hey man, I just love a World Trigger. I just think World Trigger, the story is well written. I think is one of the best examples of like highly in depth and tactical like a tactical battle series. Like they like think everything through, and they like you can tell like the writing or like the mangaka, right? Because it's based on manga. Like he puts in the detail, and then it just takes that the anime just takes that and just animates it. Like how can you make something like you have all these great like high like highly technical and highly like in-depth battle. They like all these characters, right? They're always thinking about each other, which is like and like the for you guys don't know, this is basically just like a lot of this series is just fighting each other in this virtual world. Well, part of it, like season 2 and 3 adapts them when they have these like this whole battle. It was like a tournament arc, right? And like tournament arcs are fire, and it's just like these 2 seasons were literally just them fighting in a tournament arc for majority of it. So that's fire. I think this is kind of like I don't know if you guys understand, but this I compare kind of to Hunter x Hunter, but I don't think it's as bad as Hunter x Hunter in terms of, like, the manga is so overly complex and there's like so many words, but the anime like the animation just helps. Just animating it gets rid of a lot of that junk and thing. I don't think the World Trigger manga is way as that bad. Actually love the World Trigger anime, the manga, but man, the anime, like, highly technical, in-depth manga animated, like, scenes go crazy, they go dummy. Yeah, I need season 4 ASAP. But if you want something, just watch season 2 and 3. Read the manga, then watch season 2 and 3. Ignore season 1. That never happened. Okay, there's an illusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all heard that, right? He said this was the best Toei animation anime, and he's telling you to skip a season.
I don't think. Wait, did Toei do the first season though? That's a question though.
It doesn't matter.
It kind of does matter. Maybe.
I like the face the main character makes when people are lying to him when he puts his lips to the side. That's all I remember.
Pretty cool.
I didn't get that
wait.
far though. So
Pretty cool. Okay, but that Toei animation doesn't count because Toei animation used to be on the bullshit for a lot of. They really stepped up.
he said,
Like,
very interesting.
you can't
Very,
even say that, Pat, man. The filler in One Piece, okay, man. Same thing.
Toei animation got more than One Piece. I'm just say that.
Hey, man.
True.
Dragon Ball.
There you go, buddy.
It's okay, Lizard. It's okay. It's okay.
This is my 17 is Nagi no Asakara. How's the opening go again? I like Ebb. How I forget the opening. And I like the opening so much. Ebb and Flow, opening number 2. This was one of the more interesting romance anime that I watched because how do I say this without actually? I don't know. I don't think anyone cares. I'm gonna just talk about it. Anyways, so first of all, it's really beautiful because of my favorite color is blue, so it has this like blue hue to it, and like the place in which they occupy is like it's so beautiful how it constantly looks like the way things shine and sparkle, and they're like under the sea or whatever in the water, and basically there's like a love triangle going on, which is interesting because after the time skip, there's a situation we can say where some characters age and some characters don't. So some of the relationships that were once inappropriate are no longer that way. And it just becomes like this like love like hexagon, octagon, and it's just so much drama in it, but I love it so much. I think it's very visually stunning. Their eyes are like all blue and like we look at it and like, damn, I see like the ocean in them. So fucking clean. Got them
We still on
sapphire ass
17?
eyes.
Sorry.
Yes, we are.
17
Okay,
Nagi no
cool.
Asakara. So yeah.
Okay, cool.
Nagi no Asakara.
Yeah. He said all the
Is
still
it-
shots and nice. Pretty colors. Yes, it's very pretty. Very pretty series. So
You want to
I
do
think we
16, Nagi?
I think we
Wait,
all
did
did.
not
Yeah. I think we all
Pat
did
did
17.
17? Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
yeah.
It
It's
was
my
Mom.
cycle. Yeah.
Okay, so Project Aiko is mine. It's a series of films, and I don't remember just an OVA series of films with Aiko, Biko, Siko. It is literally just this girl with like absolutely crazy supernatural abilities, just like doing shit and fighting stuff, while like Biko's a hater. She got like her technology and her money and her suit, and she be hating. But it's just like a fun old school 80s anime with I don't know. They be doing shit.
I see this girl a lot whenever you're doing stuff, so I need to watch this.
Yeah. Shout out to Simi. Simi got me the Blu-rays, some Blu-rays for this. If I remember correctly. He got me this, Bubblegum Crisis, Dirty Pair. So yeah. He said I used to confuse this and Shin Sekai Yori Merry Christmas. Yay. So yeah. I fuck with it a lot. When it come to you, Vince.
16 for me, something we already talked about, Konosuba. It's just really funny. It was a lot funnier than I thought it was gonna be when I originally watched it. Because for me, comedy is more about facial expressions, a lot of the time in delivery more than anything else. And this just delivers on that. And all the characters are funny. And I love how they never leave the first town, even though the whole goal is supposed to be to defeat the Demon Lord, Demon King. They ain't never gonna do that. Never pulling that off. and yeah, it's really really funny.
Oh, Vince, I just have one question for you.
Yep.
What makes this better than Ray Zero?
Well, one, Ray Zero, I haven't read the light novel, so I don't know what stuff. So it's kind of like a little at least protected. And also for Ray Zero, I would say there are probably some moments in there where maybe you can get a little bored. And
Okay,
Konosuba, I don't feel like you could ever get kind of bored unless you just don't like
okay,
it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. But Konosuba is pretty much upkeeps the comedy the entire time. Ray
yeah.
Zero has some moments where it's peak of peak, and there's some moments where you might be like, eh. So
Rico been bugging me to watch this for as long as I've known him,
I'm crying.
and it's a Sekai, so I'm like, but
Well,
I trust your
it's not.
opinion.
It's not going through the regular. So you're here for the comedy and them just doing funny shit. So yeah, most of the time when I do the Isekai, Ray Zero is different, which is like a lot more exploratory. It's not doing the usual. I mean, it has some of the fantasy trope, but it's not like the normal. They're not really doing nothing with it. They're actually doing stuff with what they got. So that's why I like that one because they're actually doing stuff and it feels more it's not because that's not the right word because it's not technically grounded because it's all crazy as hell. But the main character in his own way is kind of grounded because he's not overly powerful. He has to rely on a lot of things to go right for him to succeed.
Okay, this answers a few of my questions.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. You go, Pat.
Okay, so number 16. This wouldn't be a list of mine if Death Note wasn't on here somewhere. So
Yes,
Death Note
sir.
is just
Yes,
slightly
sir.
below the halfway point. But listen, this anime, I've talked about it so many times, but I feel like I never talk about it enough. It was really a whole shift in how I viewed the demographic. I'm sitting here watching an anime where not a single punch is being thrown, and yet my interest is at an all-time high. What is actually going on? So you write the name in a death note, they die of a heart attack 40 seconds later? But wait, you can also write the time and the cause of death if you want to get freaky with it. And then he purposely killed people close to his region so he could bring his ops closer to him so he could snuff them out. Oh my goodness. Galaxy brain writing.
Yeah, absolutely insanity, and just the cat and mouse game between these two is one of the greatest dynamics of anything, of
Yes.
just any medium. Period.
Yes,
Ellen
absolutely.
Light was a really hard bar for this to pass, and that's kind of why. That's why it could have been higher, but most people say the second half is not as good as the first half. I get it, even though I
Which is
still like the
true.
second
But
half. Yeah, it is. It is. I still like the second half.
exactly. The second half is still good. Don't come to me talking about the ending of Death Note is ass. I'm gonna look at you like you're dumb. Because I'm gonna tell you to explain it to me. How is it ass? And you're just gonna be like, oh, well, it's not as good. I'm like, okay, well, not as good means not as good, right? If the first half was a 10 out of 10, then like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry. Wow. Ella's my favorite literary detective, fictional detective. And Death Note was also the anime that I watched that made me realize I don't need to see someone get punched through 8 mountains and 4 buildings to have a great time. So
Yep.
that's when I ended up branching off to more sports and things of that nature. I was always good with rom coms because of my Rumiko Takahashi beginnings. So I was always okay with like rom coms and romances for the most part. But I do think the first half is stronger, but I give the second half credit for having like Mello really just got the story moving immediately with the kidnapping of Light's sister and stuff like that. Like he just immediately got it going.
Mello was different, bro.
What was the last thing I wanted to say? Yeah, there's a lot of iconic scenes with Potato Chip and Edith. I actually like when he gets a Death Note back and he just screams. Ah! Just getting all the memories back. I love that moment
Yep.
because L's like L is so focused he didn't realize Light took it from him and he looks to him and I'm like, Oh shit! And then he has a little compartment in his Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I like Death Note a lot though. So yeah.
What
shout out
if
to it.
What if Death Note was a battle shonen though? What if they added fight?
I mean, they play tennis. They had a little punch and it's a little caprior kick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, episode 2 was one of my favorite hooks. And like I always say there's a moment in the series where you strap in for the ride. Like you might be interested, but you don't know if you really want to stay in line, kind of thing. And when L narrowed him down to being specifically in the Kanto region of Japan and said he was a student likely, I said, "Oh my fucking
No,
god."
that was insanity. That was insanity.
The fake execution, like no. I'm here for this. And I remember because I think episode 1 and 2 came on and I literally went to this is the PC family PC and I started reading
See,
onemanga.com.
this is one of those series where I'm actually just be like when they're just like, oh, there's symbolism and all that or certain type of stuff that relate to other mediums and stuff like that, where I'm actually like, okay, you didn't just make that up. Because there are parts of this that is related to the Bible and all sorts of stuff.
Yes,
So
it's a lot of biblical references. Just even when you look at the volume covers for the Death Note manga, you can see it.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. I hear the manga ending is different than the anime slightly.
Yes, it is.
It's enough that it matters, but yeah. But it's not like night. I would
it
say
also
not.
has one of the birds. Oh, go ahead.
Not. I was gonna say from what I can recall, it's not like night and day, but it's enough that it matters. I would say.
Yeah, right. I was also gonna say I actually think also this has one of the best live actions I've actually ever seen. Not the one that came out with the American stuff. I don't know what that is. We don't. We shouldn't even acknowledge it. That was like Dragon Ball.
It could
Dragon Ball
it could
Evolution,
work
like-
for this because it's mostly detective work. The most supernatural thing you'd have to do is create good costumes for the Shinigamis. So I'm with you.
Right. There's
But
a
I'll
Jap-
never know.
there's a Japanese version that's kind of around the same time or not too far after this that came out and has a little bit different ending and stuff like that. Well, I actually like too. I thought it was a very interesting way to go about it too. So, and then there's the light novel detectives with L and all sorts of stuff. There's a lot of good content with this.
Yeah.
Quite frankly.
The Los Angeles BB murder case is written by Nishio Ishin. This is the case that he worked on with Naomi, Ray Penber's wife. When he said she worked with L before to catch Beyond Birthday. So if you ever wanted to know like actually what happened, read the light novel.
Yeah, raw.
And also, soundtrack, goaded.
It's top 3. It's top 3 for me.
No, the contract is really good, and and a lot of times in a lot of videos, if somebody is like trying to crack a mystery or they're pontificating about something, they'll play that in the background. I hear it a lot in a lot of videos that I watch. So
Yeah, that's true. I see a lot
Moves.
of comedy people do it. Yeah.
Now, TikTok has really brought back the feeling when they keep using these Death Note soundtracks, and I'm pretty sure most of them don't even know where it's from.
Probably not, but you know how that.
They don't do research, nigga.
They're not informed.
They just feel the vibes.
They're vibing.
All right, that was what? That was
16.
Let me do 16, right?
Go ahead, brother.
My 16
Amazing,
is
brother. Sorry.
Oh man. My 16 is Otsumatsu-san. I don't know if you guys watched it, but it's a comedy anime based off it's actually
I've
an
seen
adaptation
4 of them.
based off.
I've seen 4 episodes.
Yeah, it's based off actually based off a 1960s anime manga.
I like it.
So it's a comedy anime about 6 brothers and their just daily lives. First of all, brothers.
I might watch it.
they all have the same face. They're like six tuplets, I think. First of all,
They
there's
all have the same face.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
like
they all look the same.
Yeah, they all look the same. But they all
Are their personalities different?
Yeah, their personality is different.
They wear different colors.
Yeah, you can tell them. Actually, one of the things is this is star-studded voice acting crew. You have like Daisuke Ono, you have Hoshiru Kamiya, you have Yuichi Nakamura, you have Takahiro Sakura. You have like all these insanely like
Horizon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch.
it's just
Oh
it's
yeah.
just it's like it's a comedy anime, and I've said this a lot, but I just love comedy anime. It's just insane, like their daily, like the living lives of brothers. I think the first episode, well, first episode is one of the most infamous episodes I've seen. And just like they were shameless with the amount of copyright they did. They did like a Tag on Titan thing. Like it was so bad they had to like I think they had to cut the first like they stopped airing the first episode because of how much copyright was in it. They just said fuck it, man. We're gonna copyright. We're gonna steal everything, man. But it was funny. All
Cowards.
these
Gintama wouldn't be scared.
hey man, not everybody can be like it. We'll get to Gintama, but not everybody's gonna be like Gintama. It's just a fun time, man, right? Just watching these six brothers live their lives as like, thing. Uh yeah. Watch if you want a funny anime.
How many
Yes.
episodes is it?
There's 3 seasons, and all of them are they average around 25 episodes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll watch.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I think you did 16. You did 16. I did 16. So go again then, Lizard. Go one more time.
My 15 is Bakano.
Clean.
Bakano.
Like they say nowadays, the vibes. The vibes.
The vibes.
The kids be vibing. They be vibrating.
Yeah.
The vibes of Bakano is so fire.
They're
It's
vibrating
like
with the
I didn't-
vibrator, bro. The rose.
You need to sit in timeout.
What did I do?
Get it, horny chill, man.
What did I do?
I think this is one of the first anime I've seen where like the non-linear storytelling, where like it was like everything was out of order, but it still somehow worked in the end. I like how each like there's different groups, and all those groups get their time to shine, and how they all come together in the ending. Um, 13 episodes. Who was this by? Brain
Well, I
based.
mean, Lizard,
Yeah.
you just lied because you watched Hunter x Hunter 2011, and the Chimera Ant arc had non-linear events happening at the time.
Yeah, see, I might have watched. I don't know if I watched Bacano or Hunter x Hunter first though. That's the thing.
I'll just give you a hard time.
Hey man, my memory is infamously bad. But I think, I do like I said the vibes, but I just love the aesthetics of the 1930s gangster era shit. Shout out to OST, the opening, man, the classic, man. I think one of the most classic openings of all time. There's no
Oh,
sound
Sydney said
needed.
you don't like it.
Hey man, not all of us can have good taste. We'll just leave it at that.
I do like Durara more. So yeah.
Durara is fire. Actually, fire. I do fuck with it. I just think this is better.
It's fine.
But yeah, Bacano, watch it. Only 13 episodes, and they go crazy. But yeah,
I'm not gonna say it one time. My 15 is golden time. We spoke about it already, so I'll just show you guys now.
Wrong anime. I'm sorry.
So Pat, you can go.
Number 15.
Yep.
Number 15.
Row,
Dun, dun, dun,
row,
dun.
fight the power.
Listen, if you are a male
Nigga,
and you watch
unniggable.
this,
Nig,
if
the
you
power.
and you watch this anime and you're not moved, you might have to go get a gender change.
Oh my
Because
Wow.
there's no way on earth that you can watch this and not be so enthusiastic while watching it. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, the first day that I watched this anime, I am not lying to you, I watched the entire thing in one sitting. I was glued to my computer screen. I could not move. I was like, this looks so good. I'm watching it, Kamina. I was like, he manly. Then he died. I'm like, I'm sad. But wait, I gotta see his legacy. Simone. What's Simone gonna do? I'm watching that. They fighting the nigga underneath the fucking ground. No, not underneath the ground. The nigga that was keeping them underneath the ground. The spiral nigga. What's his name?
Anti-spirals
Yeah.
and the
See,
Beastman.
I need to watch this anime again. It's been like what 3 years since I last watched it. But
Mm.
bro, oh my god, the way that this anime can inspire you to surpass your limits and have unyielding self belief. Ah, it's so good. They think it has the drill that could pierce through the heavens. He was underground at the beginning of the series, and at the end, he's busting galaxies. Man, whew, great anime. I recommend it to everybody that's into anime because I'm like, if you haven't seen this, what are you doing? Watch it
See,
right now.
I need to watch it, but I got spoiled on the thing, and I'm like, you know,
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's still going to hit when you see it though.
I
And
I probably will, but yeah.
this is Gainax's crown jewel. It's the best series they've ever put out.
I mean, I
Maybe.
agree. Shout out Nia. I was moved, tears in my eyes. Believe in me who believes in you. Don't forget, believe in yourself, not the you who believes in me, not the me who believes in you. Believe in the you who believes in the me who believes in you. Yeah, that's a great series. I may or may not have it up higher, so I'll add my spiel to it later. Vince.
All right, 15 for me. My first 9 out of 10 so far. Carol and Tuesday.
Oh, I have to finish that. I'm such a fraud, bro.
Carol and Tuesday, it moves me tremendously. First off, it's a great way of showing how music brings people together. Three people, well, the two main characters, definitely from way different backgrounds, but even the third character from a different background, and how their love for music all brings them to this point. It's really wholesome. It's really kind of cool. It's futuristic from them being on Mars, but also it talks about the danger of AI in music, which is funny because we're semi dealing with that now. It was ahead of its time, and talking about how AI, it can produce music, but it's soulless, it's passionless. It can never defeat when a real person makes music. Great stuff. I love Carol and Tuesday both. Nice to see a black character at the forefront of something. And they got their interracial friend. So, it's cool. But they're not lovers. They just wholesome friends. And yeah.
I remember correctly, Denzel Curry was in one of these episodes. I know that, but yeah.
Yep.
Great stuff. Carol and Tuesday.
That was everyone's 15.
Yeah.
214
Yeah.
for the one time.
Okay, so I go back to 14. That's something we already talked about before. Psyche K. I just think this is just flat out hilarious. Psyche be dealing with a bunch of bullshit. He just want to eat, what is it, his gelato thing? And his parents are funny, and everybody around is funny, and then his brother trying to outdo him because he's a psychic. And I just love everything about this show. I think it's hilarious, and I like comedy too in anime
funny.
form. Comedy
It's
don't work
very
as well
funny.
for me without reading it. I don't like reading comedy; it just don't
I
translate.
feel that.
So,
I feel that.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go. 14 for me is Neon Genesis Evangelion. I have seen everything except the last movie, which I've had on my computer for like a year or two now. They just took so damn long to put it out. And it's just like by the time it came out, and I'm like, oh, it really dropped. Like it's not a joke. I didn't care anymore. So I see it every day when I have to edit and open up my files. Shout out to
お兄ちゃん
shout out
ピ
to
ース
Abdel.
ピース
Appreciate you. 35 months. God damn.
Damn. Yeah.
Real trooper.
I know. I've been out here. Oh, boy.
That's pushing 3 years.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, shout out to Misato. I think the story's good. I actually like the story and them finding the angels, the interpersonal relationships. Asuka, I think, is the the lifeblood in episode, I believe it's either 6 or 8 that when she comes in, that I think really like starts to push the series. I think it got a little bit like stagnant or a little boring, but when she came, I felt like it breathed some life into the series. So I think her addition is really important. But yeah, man,
She's a brat.
it's really good. You're at work, have a good stream.
The
Appreciate you. I like it
language,
though.
sorry, the German Japanese pilot.
I don't like her ass.
I don't either like that, but I don't dislike her
But she
or
did
like her.
move
But
the
I just
thing.
I just think that when she came, she really did like inject like I don't know. The series
Oh
needed
no,
her.
you're
I
right.
guess.
Yeah, it does. It really needs all. They are the start of those dynamics, but nobody's been able to quite repeat what they did.
Yeah.
He just takes the tsundere trope way too far.
I mean, they started it. This is where it begins.
Yeah, it started at the most extreme level possible. I'm pretty sure every writer after
They
that was
set the
like, I need
bar.
to tune that down.
She's a self-hating pilot, and she got issues.
You gotta set the bar high though. That's what it is.
She got a lot of issues.
Those people that have inferiority complexes and superiority complexes at the same time, you have to be very careful with them.
Well, of course, but that's why I was with the Ray. That's why I was with the puppet.
But yeah, that's mine. We talked about it,
Yeah.
so I won't harp on it too
Yeah,
long.
that's how I feel too.
Lizard.
My
It's all
14 is Showa Genrokugo Rakugo Shinju. The both. This is yes, sir. Rakugo, if you guys don't know, is just a Japanese type of Japanese storytelling where they sit and they talk about like a storyteller would talk about this like a story, right? And I love it's for both seasons. I love the first season because it's the definition of a tragic romance, because it's a majority of the season is a flashback about the life of the main character Sensei and how he became how he is, and how his relationship with his best friend was supposed best friend, and the woman his best friend loved, and the toxic relationship these two had. Like the whole lovers um lover suicide thing. It was they talk about in depth into this one, and just like you really learn like this is what tragic romance is to me, like one of the best showings of a tragic romance of all time, at least in anime form, of how you like how the toxic relationship between the his master Yakumo and his sensei, his Yakaru, and his best friend, Yakaru, Sakaru, like all his best friend, or like and the woman he loved, his best friend loved, the whole triangle relationship they had, how it ends in the most tragic way possible, and how his master is basically forced to, well, not forced, but he has to raise the woman, the child of his friend and his friend's lover. And then we get to the second season where the MC wants to become MC. One of the big things is the MC got out of jail and he wants to turn his life around, and he decides to go to Rakugo. And the second season is him trying to actually turn his life around and become a Rakugo thing, and it's really really well done.
I have to give this a shot, honestly.
I think you'd fuck with it.
I'm so bad at watching shit alone now. I just have the motivation. That's
hey, man.
I don't know what happened.
Falcone or something, maybe. I actually think also shout out the opening is one of the most beautiful and like ethereal openings I've seen. But yeah, watch this if you want real romance. You want real tragic romances. You want real storytelling.
I only had the one at the time, and Kurigan was beating my ass.
Yeah. Hey man, this is animated. Kurigan would be, yeah.
Kurigan all here making me cry every day. I'm like, oh my god, when would it be happiness?
No, not allowed.
Gotta trick yourself, man.
The world
so
is pain.
Sorry, I don't know if you were done. My bad. Let me cut you off.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. It's your turn, Pat.
14. Okay. So, number 14, I gotta look at my own list. Yeah. Okay. Parasite the Maximum. So Parasite
Maximum.
actually it dropped a couple of spots, but not because of anything that it did. It's just I had to shuffle some stuff around. And I was like, is this better? And I was like, no. Is this better? Yes. No. But yeah, Parasite to me, as far as an adaptation of the source material, this is the best work that Madhouse has ever done. Like when you talk about taking something that was made in the 1980s and modernizing it to current day without affecting the story at all, I don't think I've ever seen something like this done. And it's just Shinichi, he goes through tragedy after tragedy, and he tries to cope with it because he's changing, and then a lot of things in his life are changing. After he loses his mother, he has kind of like a standoffish relationship with his dad after the fact, and then he's trying to like mend the relationship, but at the same time, his emotions are changing. He's becoming more walled off to certain things. He's seeing trauma, and he's not responding to it the way a normal person would. And then you got like some of the parasites are trying to understand human life, or well, actually just one with Tamara Reiko, and then she becomes Tamiya Ryoko, or is it the other way around? Is it Tamiya Ryoko and then Tamara Reiko? I can't remember exactly. No, I think it's Tamiya first. But yeah, like it's just a lot of deep rooted conversations about human life and the value of it and what gives something the right to take from another in this series that I really enjoy. And the opening is all time.
Go, man. Opening fire.
Like I said, as an adaptation, this is Madhouse's crown jewel. Something they actually fucking finished. Thank God.
Finish.
They finished
We
it.
don't do that. We don't do that.
Go ahead, Vince.
So we're on 13 now. So my 13 is Serial
Do 13 and 12.
Experiment Lane. So I will finally, for the first time, give the short explanation of what Serial Experiment Lane, because everybody's always like, what is Serial Experiment Lane even about? This ain't real. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna give y'all the short version. All right. So basically it comes down to three things. One, perception is reality. That's number one. If you can collectively change the perception of yourself through the eyes of the human collective, you change memories. So that's number one. Two, it's about the internet. But not only the internet, it gave us some of the dangers of the internet in the past, so it's ahead of its time. And two, it's telling you that the balance between the internet and the physical world is important because all of it is connected. The internet world is just as real as we've learned with Twitter as it is the physical world. So even though we say Twitter is not real, that is true, but also in the same breath, it is not true because what you do on Twitter can have consequences in the real world.
Yep.
So both things are true.
Yeah.
And also, the final thing, kind of what I said, kind of combined with the other thing, is that reality can be changed by changing the collective perception and memory of people. Me and I remember one time we were talking about it. We were seeing stuff about Hunter Biden with those videos dropping, and then we watched in real time. It get deleted off the internet like it was never there. And if you
Yeah.
didn't see it, you missed it.
That was crazy. And then Google was like, the results aren't showing up. I'm like, what kind of fuckery is this? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
But Serial Experiment Lane, yeah, it's mostly about the internet. And it does it in a very abstract way, so it can come off weird for a lot of people, but I think it's genius, ahead of its time. Great stuff. Number 13. Okay, so number 12, Tanya the Evil. Listen.
You're listening, bro.
Now, one of my favorite things about Tanya the Evil is that I'm not even sure how to quantify her as an existence. What do we call her? She is a former Japanese salesman that is very pragmatic to the point of being almost feel like detached from humanity because they see things in a very pragmatic way. But then they die because of that, because they dealt with an emotional person that they fired and they got thrown into a train track. Then God brings them back to life, but in this version of kind of Germany World War I. And so now he is in a little orphan girl's body, but it's still a man, but he's also changing because he's been in a little girl's body. So I think it's a very interesting kind of viewpoint of what happens if you got, well, first of reincarnation, number one. And two, what happens if you get switched and you get put into another gender, another body? How does that affect you? And also three, his whole thing is he's using his pragmaticness that he used in the real world, how he got ahead in life, and in the military world. So that's already crazy. And then the military tactics are crazy. The fight scenes go a little crazy. You don't expect it to kind of go be hard and then. And Tanya, because of the situation, how what happened to him and what happened to her, how what they did, his personality becomes a bit warped. So I just think it's the best isekai of all time, in my point of view. There is the first season, there is a movie, and I'm reading the light novels currently, and I'm really enjoying that. And I think, and mostly because Tanya is one of my favorite characters, and also just a view on politics, military strategy, and stuff like that. But if you don't care about nothing like that, if you're not a nerd like me, you don't care about none of that, it's not gonna move you. But I do, so move me.
I feel it. I haven't seen it at all. I just know like the very basic and bare minimum. We'll see about me one day. We shall see. Pat.
No, better isekai do not exist. Did you not just listen to what I said? You niggas don't listen in this chat section.
Did Lizard do number 13?
No, but you didn't
No.
do 13 either. So do
Y'all do 13 and 12, both of y'all.
Oh yeah, my bad. Do 13, 12, I guess. What the fuck was I doing? I didn't even do
I don't know,
13.
but it's okay. We moving it around. He said move fast. All right, go ahead.
All right, so number 13, again, we're back
Ah!
to my king with Fate Zero.
We're back.
Listen, this is what you call a prequel series.
So
Everybody's seen Star Wars with the prequels, right? This is not that. This is something much, much greater. This is how you take an established character and shoot them to the fucking moon. Because you've already had them in the stratosphere above the earth, and then now they're just ascending past that. I have not seen such brilliance in a very long time at the time when I had seen this anime. Seeing the struggles of morality with Kiritsugu and the sheer evilness with Kotomine and how they were complete polar opposites was just one of the most engaging tales I've ever seen in any anime, period. And seeing Saber come and have a discussion with some of the greatest heroes. You have the King of Riders, the King of Kings, and the King of Knights having a discussion about what it means to be a king. I'm talking about this is an episode with zero fighting, just dialogue, and it was one of the best in the entire Fate series.
It's my favorite episode
Oh
of Fate
God.
Fate Zero.
Bro,
Episode 11, I think. Is it 11? I think I remember the episode.
I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen Fate Zero. But this shit right here, man. Good God. And the finale. Oh Lord. Then
King's
not only
Banquet.
that, the opening go crazy. First season and the second season. Like, it's just, you can't really ask for an anime that's building off of previously established anime to do much better than what this did. Just incredible. I love Fate Zero. Ufotable, you've done miracles on me.
Was this Ufotable?
Yes,
Yeah.
Ufotable.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Lizard?
Nah, it wasn't.
And I believe Genu Udabuchi was the writer.
Urabochi.
Year 12. Udabuchi.
Number
Year
12.
12. I think I made. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I did my 12. You do both.
Yeah.
Everybody do both. We moving along. Move faster.
We're coming.
Racking up.
Never
Do
mind.
Ufotable
Cut the
again.
stream. Cut the stream. It's over.
With Kimetsu no Yaiba.
He said never mind.
This series, as far as anime goes, it is shooting up the list because every time I think they've peaked, they just rise even higher. I think the last time I made this shit, Kimetsu no Yaiba was like 20, and then now it's all the way up to fucking 12. Cause man, that entertainment district, good lord. Oh my god. They didn't have to go that hard. I'm watching it. I'm coming back from work. It's early in the morning. I'm sitting there. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna go to sleep. After I watched that shit, I was wide awake. I could not sleep at all. Like, I know people are gonna be like, that new nigga shit, it's not that good, overrated, carried by the animation. Shut.
Not the chat. The chat
up.
love you. They love this shit.
No, I'm not talking about the chat. I'm talking about the niggas out there. Chat's cool, but this shit right here, like,
No, they're not that cool.
it's the epitome of
Agreed.
a sibling story to me, and just the way Ufotable manages to capture the magic that Gotoge has put to pen to the screen. It's just fantastic. When we get to Infinity Castle and we see those final fights, this shit something's gonna have to fall out the top 10. I can already see it now. They're gonna be going crazy for like a month straight with some of these fights.
Yeah, Uzui versus Gyutaru. Oh my god, that didn't make any sense. That had no business being that good. I said, what the fuck is going on? It's gas. Like, I was at, like, me and fourth niggas are just there like, nah, pull it back. Pull that back. What the fuck? Shit was so insanely good. So you gonna take that chat? I
Sandro
don't
better
think
than
they
all
heard
these
me.
new burgers? Yup.
The simple fighting series, I think great, but it's well done enough for me. The parallels between the siblings are very nice too. Yes, Tanjiro better than all these new burgers though. I agree with that. I just thought that the last arc was rushed, but overall good series. I just think Muzan's
Kinda
disappointing.
rushed,
Dude, Muzan's disappointing in my opinion. But other than that, you know.
Then niggas on the timeline talk about something that's over animated. Y'all just keep coming up with new shit just to fucking be a hater. What the fuck does over animated even mean? There's no such thing.
There is such thing, but this it's not this series though.
No, somebody's gonna have to explain it to me because I'm like, what are y'all even talking about?
I think
can
I
clearly
think
see
I
what's
think a good
happening.
example is when Luffy unlocks I actually wouldn't even call it over animated there. Maybe that's not the right word.
Definitely
But
when Light eats the potato
but I
chip.
think
Why was
sometimes
it like that?
there's too much visual noise and filters and overlays, and it's hard to actually see what's going on. And sometimes I feel like it's to like hide certain things. So you know
Okay,
when
yeah,
Luffy
that makes
had all those goddamn fucking sakura blossoms and shit happening, like bro, just punch him. I don't want to see all this shit in the way.
Light ate a potato chip and changed the world. That's over animated.
I took a potato chip and I eat it.
Yeah. I don't know how he almost broke.
that was a
broke his
cultural
teeth.
shift.
That scene is so important.
It's one of the most iconic scenes in anime.
Yeah. We never seen nobody eat a potato chip that hard before. I want y'all to know that.
You were not.
When Luffy unlocked Advanced Kagura all the flashing lights were covering everything. Yeah, I didn't like that. That's Toei and Wano sometimes. Feel it. Okay.
Right. Lizard. 13, 12.
Yeah.
13 and 12. My 13 is Noragami.
Oh.
What is? Shout out Bones. This is probably their bad. This might be. See, I gotta keep doing it. But this is probably Bones' best.
Conversation will be had. It's okay.
Shout out to Bisha Monten. She moves me.
Hey man, she moves everybody. First of all, I love Yato as a character. Like he just wants to be known. He wants to leave his mark. Because he, as a god, like he pretty much everybody forgets him. So he wants to get he wants to be actually get a shrine so he can work his way up. I love the found family relationship he has with Yukine and Hiyori and those trio. I love the other gods. I love just the concept of blight and the whole system they have there. I need another season, but yeah, I think both seasons are super top tier. Shout out the openings for both of them. And yeah, I mean, if you haven't watched Noragami, what are you doing? Number 12 is Haikyuu. We've talked about it, but man, like I wasn't really into volleyball, but you made it's like this Saturday thing. I'm not into volleyball, but you made me like volleyball with this
That's
anime.
the power of sports anime.
It's just
What it
fire,
does to you.
man. Shout outs, Production IG. They were in their bag with this one, but I think just like how Hinata and fucking what's his name? See, my bad.
Kageyama.
Yeah, Kageyama. Yeah, their thing was so fire, man. Like the real rivalry
Osama.
shit. The real rivalry shit. I think the whole cast of the whole high school, the Karasuno's high school is all like I think I love everybody. Shout out Rolling Thunder.
Nishinoya the GOAT.
Shout out my girl Bokuto. Yeah, shout out my
That's the
girl.
best character in the series.
Nishinoya, yeah, I need to watch that. I only watched the first 2 seasons, but man, they peaked with everything. Like their match against Osuke, who's it? The match against the other setter is fire. Oh yeah,
fucking bad. Oikawa.
Yeah, Oikawa, man, the serves are crazy.
The Grand King.
Nah, listen. When that nigga, in their second match, when he flipped the ball up and the animation zoomed in and he smacked the fuck out the ball and that shit landed on the line and nobody moved, I was like, oh, you niggas in trouble. You niggas in trouble. That was one of the cleanest animation sequences of a fucking serve I've ever seen. The ball vibrated. That's how hard he bit his lip, his breath, and smacked that shit.
Man, just in general, I think sports series just have these hype moments, and the blonde hair guy, the blonde hair glass guy, when he was learning to K, learning to actually love volleyball when he gets that
Mad Dog.
Yeah, no Suki, yeah, K the blonde guy, yeah, like when he actually
Tsukishima. Okay.
Yeah, Tsukishima. When he learns to actually love volleyball, because he's just playing because he's dating, but yeah,
tall,
like he gets higher.
Yeah. Powerful moment.
Man, this hype, Hinata and Kageyama, Tobio Kageyama's connections are fire, man. One touch, and yeah, watch it.
Watch it, play it, experience it, become volleyball. Huh? That's a good series. I think this is one of the best sports anime out, honestly.
Yes.
It is me now. So my 13 is Ghost in the Shell, the standalone complex. Laughing Man, all of that. Obviously, y'all know my Cyberpunk Merchant. Shout out to Makoto. Shout out to the Major. She's the one. She's her. But I believe that this is the greatest rendition and incarnation of the Ghost in the Shell. I like the movie. I don't hate Innocence, but I like the two movies. I never watched the Scarlett Johansson thing. I think there's a standalone complex series that came out. I think it's called 2049 that came out on Netflix. I have yet to see that. I've watched Arise and the other ones, and I read the manga. To me, this is the best one, by far. And I was shocked. I didn't actually think I was gonna like this for some reason. I can't explain why, but man, it's great. And I think the Laughing Man is one of the best antagonists that I've seen in an anime. So definitely give this a watch. So I guess maybe now it's on 3 seasons, but definitely 2. So I think it's the best version though. And that's a big thing for me. Because any Ghost in the Shell could have been here that I like, but this is the best version, so this one gets to be here by default.
It is.
The Netflix one CGI, if I remember correctly. It's looking dog water. I have to see it in action. I haven't really looked at it. I just know that my boy Tris was retweeting it one day. I'm like, oh, they made another one.
But sometimes I think these things should stop instead of continuing. All right, so my 12 is Puella Magica Madoka. Homer did nothing wrong. Just learned today that a new movie is coming out apparently, so we'll see what they do with that. But truly, oh my god, this is one of those
That's one of the
series
best
where
fights for no reason.
huh?
That's one of the best fights for no
I know
reason.
that they're going crazy with the gun work, bro. The gun work was going crazy. The gunplay was fire. But yeah, you said I still haven't watched the Ghost in the Shell anime. I need to do that. You should give it a shot, man. Give it a fair chance. Yeah, real gun fu, Homer the Goat. We're here for wall. I don't know what that says, but you got it. Gun Kata Ra. Yeah. When this is one of those series though where I believe for the most part it was really good, but I feel like it's one of those series where like it machine gun fires the actual story at you in the last 3 episodes, which somewhat tends to annoy me sometimes. Where it's like we did nothing for 10 episodes. There's 2 left. Here's the actual story. I'm like, why do you guys do this? Why do you guys do this? The movies were good. The movies. I think the first 2 or 3 do a retelling or a bridge retelling with some extra stuff, and then you get to the rebellion. I think it was called, where is actually the next part, which was kind of crazy. But shout out to Cube. I don't think Cube is evil. Cube is just what it is. But yeah, man, it's really good. First 2 are recap. There you go. So yeah. And I would disagree with that take. I need to rewatch though. Fair enough. I need to oh yeah, you know the scenes where they go into like the little witch world and stuff, and it looks like a pop up like book and everything. Like it's really visually stunning too. So shout out to the series. It's really good, very good. And I'm coming to Vince for number 11, and then we gonna get into the top tens, baby. Top tens.
So my 11, this was very hard, but this end here, Kaiji, Ultimate Survivor. Me and Simi watched it during the pandemic, and when I tell you I cried watching a couple of these episodes, shit was ridiculous, incredible, and Kaiji just one of the greatest anime MCs I've ever seen. And man, bro, dog, makes you believe in the best of humanity. You see the worst of humanity.
This is the best gambling manga and anime I think like exists right now, in my opinion.
No, yeah, shit was so real. Ooh, yes, this is number 11. Kaiji.
The real loser MCs. Kaiji's not a good person, but he was real gambling. Yeah, I don't know if people like Kakegurui, compulsive gambler, but that
That's
series
not
has
good.
that
But it's
series to
fun.
me like you're just there for the women. Stop lying. Like
Yeah, I would say that series not good. It's fun though.
yeah,
It's
I like what I
entertaining.
read. Then I caught up, and I never read another chapter again. It's one of those series. I caught up to whatever was out, and I never bothered reading more of it. But I also think it has a Food Wars problem, where I'm like, I think when you overdo the stakes, it's hard for me to believe. It's like, oh yeah,
Yep.
so if you lose, your family's in death, you become a slave to me forever. You gotta do everything I say. Also, you're like, bro, all right, man, relax.
Or at least you shouldn't start with that. You
Yeah,
should get there, I guess, at some point. You started with that
escalate
because
that.
how are we supposed to go up from here? Like, there's something worse than this? Like, come on, bro.
hmm He said it's
They,
not
they,
just
they
horny
want
actics.
the
I
worst
didn't say it was
letters.
just horny actics, but I'm like nobody who talks about that series that I've seen speaks about the series. They just talk about the girls. So it's the same thing that Monogatari gets the rap for. Like I'm one of the few people that talk about the literal story content, so people just power scale the girls. So Monogatari gets this rap too. It's not even me trying to like diss or anything like that. I don't even hate the series. It just the gambling is kind of mid.
Man,
That's all.
yeah, no, people can't look past the like. Obviously, a lot of these series, especially anime, like listen, anime and manga is a medium with a high amount of fan service. Just like American movies have random sex scenes for no reason. This is just fan service at some, but sometimes it outshines the stuff where it becomes overbearing to an extent. That's kind of thing with Kagiri. It just they just overdo it sometimes. There's actual gambling. There's some cool stuff in there. It's not nothing. It just like you said, it just kind of overdoes it and over dramatic with the stakes. It's kind of you know, you got to suspend your disbelief to an extent, but this is just to the point where it's like I can't. How much more do you want me to do?
Yeah. I haven't seen it in a long time, so maybe I'm wrong. But you know, the Emmy Sosky's video, I'll look at it. I'll definitely watch it. That's the only.
It's like a 6 or a 7, something
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
around there.
All right, Pat.
Okay, so this one is a little bit of a fall from grace. For number 11 is Hajime no Ippo. Ippo was in my top 10 for a very, very long time, and it has dropped out because, again, Madhouse don't finish shit, and they're not looking like they're going to be doing this anime again ever. So it's probably going to keep dropping too, with more and more stuff that comes out. But it doesn't change the fact that I still highly revere what they have already put out. We spoke about it earlier, but it's the most inspirational anime that you can ever watch. First time I watched this, I was like 19. I was like, I don't think it's too late for me to be a boxer. like I was getting up doing road work, bobbing and weaving.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. That man make you want to run a mile. And they just outside, all sorts of. It don't make no sense, bro.
Yeah, bro. I was like, what am I doing? I didn't hit the gym. I started shadow boxing, and I was like, wait, what am I doing?
Right, exactly. I don't, you know, it's like I'm not going to become a fighter, but it make you feel like that. That shit made me feel like I wanted to buy some boxing gloves.
But nah, it's very, very good adaptation. They missed some things here and there, but overall they captured the feeling. Opening for the original first season for the 76 episode anime, all 3 openings are great, especially the second one. Turn the stars away. I want this only. Yeah, that shit go crazy. The second season I think is the best one with Takamura versus Brian Hawk. That shit is just so good. That's one of the best anime fights of all time.
That's insane. I like his fight with David Eagle though too.
Yes, it's also a very good fight. But
the first thing my friend ever showed me was the frog guy who bent like he does like the look away. He like bends down. He like.
Nah, the look away was crazy because I was like, I would have fell for that. That nigga looked away. Nigga looked up. He hit his ass. But Ippo is extremely funny, very inspirational, very motivating. Very good series. Everybody should check it out.
Shout out to Ippo, man. To be boxing.
Wait.
Give me your number 11 now.
Yes, my number 11, the GOAT. Sports anime, Diamond no Ace, Ace of the Diamond, whatever you want to say.
Pat was right. You made an enemy out of us. Yeah, you made an enemy out of us. That's enough of this.
What did I? It's not even that low, man.
Nah, you're canceled. This is over. No more.
I got like this at a 96 out of 100, man. This shit not low. Like this shit not low at all. No, all
96. That's a disgusting number. Round up.
No. But man, what can I say? Diamond Oasis is so, man, real beautiful shit. Just, I like how first of all, I think one of the best things about this series is how they focus on every team, but it's not just focused on Sato. Like they focus on other teams, they focus on their journeys, they focus on how they do well. I think the series does well in like the setbacks make the comebacks hit even harder. So when the main cast has to like they go through these losses and they go through these like moments where like, oh shit, man, you usually think the MC like the like it might not work out, but they'll win these big matches, but kind of a spoiler, but like they almost don't. Well, yeah, they don't, so they have to work on it. And I just think this is one of the best binges. I remember 2021 when the season 3 thing came out. Man, I remember just get all the like stacking up like 10 or 20 episodes and binging it in a day, and that shit hit like crack, man. That shit was real.
I guess that crack was some weak sauce because that shit ain't.
What do you mean? It's 11. Relax.
I don't know what crack that you got, but you gotta go hit up Frank White.
My 11 is your guys' 3. Okay, that's a stat. the standard we're at, man. I have a higher standard. What can I say? But not Diamond Ace.
Now he's saying we some bitches. You gonna take this line down, Vince?
Why you say fuck me for?
Listen. Hey, I already know he's not real. He's not a real person.
Are you an NPC?
Shout
I feel
out.
so good. Gang,
That's,
gang.
that's exactly what he is. Exactly what he is.
Yes, yes, yes. Did she win an award?
Shit. They send the thing. Hey man, yeah. All the like Sato, Miyuki. I mean, like I'm not even like one of those people that hate Furia. I think Furia has good nice moments. Shout out Raichi, man. One of the craziest entrances of all time. Just comes in laughing, smokes him for a home run. All these hype moments hit. This is the peak of what sports anime is, man. If you want real sports anime, watch this and watch IQ, obviously. But yeah, now they need to adapt it, and I need Act 3 to. They need to fully adapt Act 2 because they stopped at I don't know the worst possible moments, but man, I need the new anime to come out. But yeah, watch it. Real sports anime.
You're so fraudulent. Nigga. I've had enough of you today.
It's a.
All the praise that he be talking to me off screen, and this is where he puts it. Ooh, 1 through 10 better be some fire, or else. Let's
1 through.
All right, my 11. Shout out to Beady Beady.
Yeah.
Beady, motherfucking Beady. You see her right there on the screen? That's Misaka Makoto, the Electric Princess, one of the only level 5 espers.
Mikoto.
Talk to them.
Yep. The railgun. All right. Yeah, I have a tremendous amount of respect for this light novel series and this series in general. I actually did goof, if I remember correctly. I think I watched Railgun and then I watched Index. Then I started reading the light novels and realized I went in the wrong order. All things considered, though, because Misaka was my favorite character and she's a part of one of my favorite all-time arcs. So was Toma, obviously. Toma's cool. Shout out to Imagine Breaker. The Sisters arc, oh god, with fucking Accelerator, this shit just moved me tremendously. And I thought her fight scene with the meltdown there. Oh, I remember her name with the Yiddies. She had the hat on. She was jumping around. It's crazy. I think she actually has a very, very high level use like of her electrical abilities, and she uses it really well with like binding like iron sand and all kinds of crazy. Like she uses it in all kinds of ways that I think are it's very impressive and very creative. So man, yeah, this has always been one of my favorite anime. It'll always be one of my favorite light novel series. Kazuma's insane though; he won't stop writing, and he needs to stop. But apparently, he wants to create like the longest light novel series of all time, and I don't know why he won't just put the pen down. Something else, please.
Rest.
I can't keep up. I can't keep going anymore. I have no fight left in me, brother. I got no dog in me. It's gone. Can't keep going.
Rest, my soldier.
She's also one of my favorite anime characters and favorite MCs, like main characters. So she's one of my favorite leads. So that's why it's so high up. And now, everybody, for our anime list top 30s, we are getting into the top 10. And my gatekeeper is none other than Katanagatari by VCO Ishii.
Of course.
Yeah. Very, very, very good series.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. If you didn't know this, when it was actually originally airing, it aired once a month, and each episode is about 45 minutes in length, 12 episodes long, which was interesting and different, because basically they wanted each episode to basically cover a book, because each book, or for the most part, is basically them dealing with one of the swords. I'm not gonna really explain the story, but long story short, like these like very, very special blades that exist, and one of the characters is one of them, but he is literally the blade. Like literally the blade is me. The meme. Like the blade is me. And he's gonna go around and beat and collect them all for Togame. And man, the ending will shock you. It's really good. Good fight scenes. All of that. A great animation. I absolutely love the art style. To me, they tried to keep a little bit of Volfan's Volfan's like kind of artistry here, in my opinion. Whereas other series, like with Monogatari, they went with different character models. I've always thought Monogatari would have at least done a gag or a joke or some type of scene more of Volfan's art style, which I think is a missed opportunity, but it's neither here nor there. But
let's not pretend we don't know that I'm a Nishio Ishin merchant. That's my guy. It's my GOAT writer. It's my favorite writer of all time. So yeah, Katana Gatari
Really?
is my gatekeeper. Yeah,
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
I'm going to Lizard next. Come back to you. Give me your gatekeeper, man. Number
My
10.
gatekeeper is Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. The
Talk
second greatest
about
shaft, the second greatest Shaft anime, but the greatest Shaft anime, the Shaft rom-com anime, where the MC is voiced by Hiroshi Kami.
You're literally doing my dad does. I'm my mother's favorite son. She has 3 daughters and 1 son. I'm just saying. I'm like, all right, man.
I mean,
Go ahead,
there's another one that also follows. There's another Shaft anime that also follows it, and I think I mean, it's one of your things, but this is a comedy anime, but this is not a standard. It's an more esoteric comedy anime. It is probably the biggest reason why I got into why my comedy sense, why I fall in love into these esoteric or these like really out there comedy types of comedy is because of this anime. This anime just follows a teacher who's all constantly in despair, man. He's despairing about everything. Taxes are too high. His despair. He missed the train. Despair. He trip. His favorite team didn't win. Despair, and it's just like all this wacky. I don't even know if wacky is the right word, but like these like insanely and it follows him and there's a silly crazy class of his class of the students he teaches, and like this like the all class is mostly made up of girls. The girls are like these extreme versions of common tropes, like you're talking about tsundere, and then this is tsundere, but she or like like there's a tsundere, there's a stalker, and like an insanely crazy stalker. Like she'll just like she'll live with you, like she'll pop up in under your bed. That's the type of stalking we have. We have a hikikomori, which is like a shut in. We have this like all. I think all the girls are uniquely crazy in their own way. It makes it more interesting. I love how a lot of this anime is a satirical commentary on like Japan and during that time, or a bunch of worries he has. I think Shaft was really well done. I think every single season is really well done, and yeah,
Shouts
another
out.
shout out thing.
All right. We're coming to Pat. Coming to Pat. We're
For
coming to Pat.
years.
Hey, coming to Pat. Hey.
The series that was gatekeeping was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. We now have a new gatekeeper, and it's Bleach. Rokia. You can't kill my father, baby, burning out now like a shooting star. Look, I don't know who decided to put their whole fucking leg in the 1,000-Year Blood War anime, but my God. After I'm done this stream, I'm going to go watch the next 2 episodes that drop today.
It's actually
every
special. Like, I'm so impressed with
thing-
it. I'm so impressed with it. It's so special.
It reignited the love that I have for Bleach, and it supercharged it. Because Bleach was always like 11, 12, 13. I'm like, yeah, I love Bleach, but, anime has its problems. This is not that. These niggas corrected all of the problems that they had in the original run of the Bleach anime, which was already good because it had the greatest soundtrack ever. But all the little minor corrections, details, they was like, yeah, we're doing it 100% faithful this time. I have not seen an anime where the animation quality is this high level all the time. Like, I'm not even talking like, niggas be like, okay, this scene looks really good, and then when they're not doing shit, it looks kind of ugly. No. Look, I'm like, bro, I could literally just pause and look at stills. No matter where I pause it, it looks beautiful.
Oh, we're Ishibe season now? Okay, I'm watching that later.
Yeah. Look, dog.
I'm gonna
People
finally
are
know what his
mad about all
power
the
does.
original voice
Don't
actors.
explain it to me.
They
I want.
they
I'm gonna pay
remixing
attention.
the original soundtrack. It's just the more I watch the Bleach anime, the more it sends me into a time capsule, and the more my love for this series grows. It's just one of the staples of my childhood. Watching it week to week, one of my teen years. This was one of the first anime I watched when I was a teen, and it's so special to me. I could go on forever about how much Bleach means to me, but there's the new Gatekeeper.
It's kind of fitting that season 3 was announced today as well.
Yeah,
For
I
Thousand Year
saw it
Blood
in chat
War.
when you guys posted in the force. That manga
Move.
stream page still kills
Tremendously.
me, and just like black, like a black evil die. Oh my god. Nah, manga stream was wild with the translation, like always. But
Man.
we now must get Vince's number 10, his gatekeeper, the Rashomon. Talk to the people, man.
Well, for number
Woo!
10, I cheated because
Nah, I know,
it's
I know.
not.
I don't count these because they're like, but I don't care. Talk about it.
But yeah, I don't care because it's that fucking good. Garden of Sinners.
I don't know, kill cat, baby.
Vince?
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was
If
me
you gonna
again.
give me
Oh,
a
thank
movie,
God. Oh, there you go.
if you give me a movie series, if you gonna give me like 9 of these, what am I supposed to do? They're basically an anime series at this point. They give me a bunch of these. Listen, how many references have I made to Shiki in a song?
Yep.
I'm Shiki with the knife. I ain't never seen nobody so raw with a knife before, with her patent red coat on. Listen, one of the greatest I ever see, one of the greatest stories I ever see, and I can't wait till I read.
This is my favorite Type Moon series.
Listen, say it with me, Vince. You both have though.
Yeah. Listen, I was all with you when you talking about Face Day and all that. I was with you. I just told you, Simi came to my house with the FBI, so I couldn't put it on there. Because I would have had Phase Zero on my list. But he was like, "You ain't played the visual novel." Blah, 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 blah. So I was like, all right. My hands was up in the air. I was like, I can't do this no more. I'm under arrest. I ain't have it on there.
Right that on my body, Simi. Hit me with the scope. Type beat, bro.
No, Ufotable is truly a miraculous animation studio.
They're not my favorite, but they're up there. Mine's always been mine's a comic ways film. Makoto Shinkai, they're the guys who did Your Name. They're the guys who did Children Who Chase Lost Voices, Garden of Words, etc. That's mine. I love them.
Garden of Words greater than Garden of Sinners.
The rain look more beautiful. The rain is prettier.
What are you
I'll
trying
tell you
to
that. I'll
do?
give you that
Nobody
much.
care
That's
about
all I
your
got.
top
The
10
rain
list
is
no more,
prettier.
bro.
Just the rain.
Nobody care about your top 10 list anymore. Lizard, get out of here.
What
Oh,
did I do? Slandering me for
Hinoku
no
Nasu,
reason.
I
sure,
saw
great
what you
writer,
trying to do. You
isn't
trying to
he?
put us against each other,
Sick.
but I'm against you.
One of the greatest OSTs I've heard in my life. Greatest Affordable Worth, greatest Yuji Kagaro OST. I'm on my knees. Bend the knee, baby. But no,
Man, she
Cardinal
been to
Kyokai is
Bethlehem. I don't know what
absolutely
nothing is.
incredible.
Oh, she got it. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it's not even in here.
All right, Vince.
I still need to watch all of them, but I saw one. It was really good.
Vince Moto.
All right, so we go to number 9. Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at it. Yeah. 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 Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Because listen, it's the best version of Ghost in the Shell. It's just it. There's no argument about it. This the best version of the major. The story is great. Like you said, one of the best antagonists that like really almost never gets talked about. So there's that. And also anime just does not usually do sci-fi, excuse me, that's a sci-fi and cyberpunk that well. So this is really great.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So 2 Nasu Type Moon series across 2 different lists. Let's go. Now this series is so special. Because I watched it being a huge fan, and I just didn't expect what came with this. I'm like, oh my god, this is really fucking good. So yeah.
Yeah, if you did the thing where I'd be doing sometimes where it's like it's something you're familiar with and you're like, I'm gonna stand anyways, even if it's sad. And then you watch it, you're like, oh yeah, it's really fucking good.
Yep. All right, give us your 9, Pat.
Number 9.
You see.
Did Lizard go already for 10?
Yeah,
Yes. It was Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Goodbye,
That's the one that
despair
he put over
teacher.
Dino
Despise, something
Mhm.
like
of
that.
course, better series.
So, yeah, you be quiet now. Number 9, we have moved it up from the gatekeeper position. It is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. This is probably the greatest tale of sibling love ever. If you look for a series that does everything correctly, this is it. If you look for something that does everything at a high level, this is it. If you're looking for a series that has banger openings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is it. If you're looking for a series that has an amazing female cast, this is it. That's all I gotta say.
Shout out to my boy Roy Mustang. Snap your fingers.
Yeah, keep raw.
Do you
He
still?
the best character.
You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Listen, that man was out for blood, real vengeance. I was moved tremendously.
Yep. Shout out to Brotherhood. Shout out to Brotherhood. All right, Lizard. Number 9.
My number 9 is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Jojo no
Diamond
Kimi
Seven.
no
All
Boken.
right. I want to hurt you now.
Why?
I want to cause pain. It's
What did he
too
do? What did he do?
low. Nine,
JoJo's
why are you not
Bizarre.
backing me up on this? It's too low.
Well, hey man, 9 is good, man. And it's like all these, honestly, 9 to 4, 6, 9 to 6 probably close, but yeah. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I like all of them, but man, Diamond is Breakable is peak JoJo's, at least in the anime, probably in the manga as well. But yeah, it's just peak, man. Just Mori Moricho Radio, man.
Mario, Joe,
I think part of this has to do with when I watched it and how I watched it, because I do think how you experience the series will affect how you feel about it. Because I remember watching this in 2016 when it was like I watched the majority of this during a con. Well, like during like it was con weekend. Like I went to the con, I came back home, I binged a bunch of this shit and just hit like crack. I was off a high, and this got me even higher. Josuke, just like create. This is when like when stands really became creative. You have like Josuke's ability to rearrange things.
Chat, you notice something? He keeps bringing up binging it and it hitting like crack, but he got it pretty low on his list.
What?
So maybe I need to
Top
go
9.
his dealer. That's what that is. His dealer giving them some really whack crack.
What is
I need to correct that.
Listen, I have no beef with you. It's in your top 10. I'm happy.
A pacifist.
I want to talk. Josuke, and I think like the build up to the last half involving Yoshikage Kira is so fire, man. Yoshikage Kira, one of the best villain, and it's just like crazy. Like his motivation is so like obviously he's a serial killer, but he just wants to live a normal life, almost normal as a serial killer can be, and he does everything he can to live that normal life, even if it means killing everybody. But just like the confrontation, man, like maybe a couple months ago, I was rewatching like the last few parts where like the confrontation between Josuke and his group and Yoshikage Kira. Man, that shit hits so hard. The heart of justice is here.
You have
Yeah.
Rohan Kishibe. Enough said.
Oh yeah, shout out Rohan, man. Also,
Okay, master. Let's kill the hoe. Beachy.
Echoes part. Echoes
Actor City. City freeze.
SHIT.
Man, shout out to Claw, man. Shout out, man.
Yeah,
Kind of battle
at the end. Yep.
Yes, sir. Also, I like the episodic nature for most of it until we get to the Yoshikage Kira part. But yeah, peak, man. If you wait, watch JoJo's from part 1. They
Yep.
always skip a part. Don't believe
Oh
them.
yeah, we don't skip parts.
If you skip parts, I
They're-
don't like you and I won't talk to you.
But yeah, that's my number 9.
If you skip
Shots.
parts, you're a bitch. Your mom don't like you, and you'll never be loved.
Your mother eats your mother. If you skip JoJo parts, your mother eats sand with a wooden spoon off the beach. All right.
Everybody here co-signs that statement, by the way. Both statements are co-signed, but yeah.
You said
The
part
final
4
episode is.
reinvigorated my love and treat for the series, so it'll always be special to me. I feel it. So my number 9 is similar to Pat. This was my old Gatekeeper, but it got pushed down one with Katana Gatari, and that's Row Fight the Power Toppa Tengen Gurren Lagann. This is the ultimate, got it out the mud. They was literally in the dirt, bro. They was in the dirt. They was underground. They was in the ground, bro. What are we doing out here? Kami's like, man, I'm going up. They went up. And then there's some trouble, some beastmen trying to keep the humanity to certain populations or certain things will happen so the anti-spirals don't come and be like, oh, nah, right? And again, you start in the dirt, and by the very last episode, you are using literal galaxies as fucking ninja stars. This shit is special. And I always like to use a gift from the movies because the movies I don't think are necessarily better, but the fight scene at the end goes harder because they become like cosmic Kamina, and then they like suck in all the universes when the drills hit each other, and like rebirth is one of the rawest things I've ever seen. And then as each like machine is breaking, is getting smaller and smaller. And then I come Simon, all right? I'm not saying Shimon, but Simon comes out, punches the anti-spiral, and then they swap in hands in the middle of wherever the fuck they were. Bro, you never seen greatness like that before. You never seen nothing like this, bro. Giga! Dude! Budeka! Wow, goodness. I ain't done yet. The funniest thing about this series, I quit for like 2 years. When Kamina died, I quit. I didn't watch for like 2 years.
Oh, wow.
I said, y'all gonna be fucked up. I hate everybody except this nigga. And then I came back, and I would argue, out of any anime that I've seen, or at least amongst my favorite, I've never seen a character that dies so early constantly be referenced, respected, the level of reverence they have for him, and how he pushed and how his sacrifice and his moves changed society. Like, he was always there in spirit, even though he wasn't there physically. And I can't really think of too many examples of something that did something that well. Like, I never forgot about Kamina, no matter what. He was always there. He was always with Simon, always with Yoko and X, Y, and Z. So yeah, I do like Primare. Primare was a good movie. I liked it a lot. It was super dope. It was a good movie.
I would say
Very
that
pretty.
Rengoku comes close to that kind of effect.
Yes, I think that's fair. That's a good point. That's fair.
Not on the same level, but he's always, they're like, oh, we really like him. Yeah.
Someone told me to comment on your top 3. Man, grit those fucking teeth and hit them in the face. Tell them to grit their fucking teeth and punch them in the mouth.
Kamina is so real. That's a real man. Like, when you talk about being ambitious, having grandiose dreams, acting on it, and even if you don't have a plan, you're still willing to take up the action and be ready to come with the consequences that comes with your act.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, he always inspired belief in the people around him. That's a real man.
Real gas. Ah, I love this series so much, man. This is absolutely one of my favorite anime. It just never has been. It's been years, and I still love it. I love it so much that I feel like the reason why I don't like Kill la Kill is because I wanted Kill la Kill to be like this anime so much. I've always admitted that Kill la Kill never got a fair chance for me because all I wanted it to do was be pretty much Gurren Lagann 2.0. So yeah.
But even if it had gotten a fair chance, it's not good. So like, that's the problem. If it was good, you'd be like, well, I mean, it's not good.
I have other issues, but my point was like, I don't think I looked at it with like a a clear lens. It was filtered through a a Gurren Lagann lens. So, but I'm with you. I'm with you. All right, number 8 is Psycho-Pass. That is
Cause I
yeah.
feel
You see that boy Makishima Shogo, one of the greatest antagonists of all time. Yeah.
If this moment was for me.
I'm trying to lend my ear voices inside my head and hear them all again. Shit, right. I love that opening. Yeah, this is probably still my favorite newest like original anime. I think it's like 2013. I haven't watched season 3. I know there's games and I think a couple of like manga and stuff that are canon. I've never gotten around to it. Sometimes something's multi-fractal like that. It's just like you asked me to do too much. When I was 16, I had the time. I don't have the time at 30. But Akira Amano, character design, shout out to Reborn. So you got the Reborn tax a little bit. So shout out to them. I love the Dominators. I love Cyberpunk. I love how it looks. I think all the characters from the first season are the best cast as a tandem from top to bottom. I think the first season has the best cast, and yeah. Season 2, I don't hate as much other people, though I think it's the absolute, like, undisputed low point of the series, and I think the movie was a great bounce back. I will comment on season 3 eventually when I get to it. I do have it on my computer, but yeah. Psycho-Pass,
It's
man.
just
Psycho-Pass.
Computer.
Like every episode is an hour, bro. I'll be sitting there like, looking at the time. Like, I mean, it's not like I don't like it, but I'm like, you're not done yet. Like, bro, every single episode was 50 minutes. I'm like, this is a lot. It's like I'm watching a movie every episode. I don't want that. I come to anime because it's 25 minutes long.
Yep.
It's not bad though. It's good.
Okay. Vince, I want your next one.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is number 8. We talked about it a lot. It does everything well. There's nothing. It has something for everybody. I kind of don't understand why it doesn't get talked about in the same vein as some other things, especially when it has all the thematical themes people like
Because
talking
Edward
about.
can't be Goku.
Yeah, niggas trying to be different. They want Edward to be the edgy, raw MC that this dark brooding pushes everyone away. He's been through trauma, so he has to make everybody else get traumatized too, and he is not that.
Yeah, good guy. And also, it's something different from the fact that it's a military story. We don't really get a lot.
That it is. And the rank structure, as someone who is a military man, is 110% accurate. So shout out to Arakawa, man. She did her homework.
Probably funny enough, the weakest probably with it. I'm not a huge fan of Father, but a lot of the other antagonists I like. Envy, King Bradley, especially.
He is outshined by his others.
Yeah.
What's the guy who lost his like people? Scar.
Scar.
Yeah. Scar. Really good character. So yeah, it's a lot of good.
I don't like Greed as much as other people, but I think Greed was good though. I think people like him more than I like him though.
When Greed and Ling are together as one being, that's when I like them a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Full Metal Alchemist.
But him by himself is
I always say this. I saw the King Bradley scene in that AMV and went to watch the whole series. Now, sometimes AMV be pushing. No, AMVs back in the day sometimes were absolutely the reason I watched Law of Weki, the dude who turns like garbage into trees or whatever it was, paper into trees. I can't remember what it was. I can't even remember. It's been a long time. I watched that because of the OVA, so I feel that. I feel it. I'm not mad at that at all.
Nah, when that nigga said, "Why should I enter through anywhere else but the front door of my own home," and started charging a tank, and the tank started retreating.
Bro.
I was like, yeah, he's different. He's too different.
Son.
He's too different.
So we had to see you passing out. All right, good night. Thank you for rocking with us for as long as you did. What I've seen, people think it's great, but the peaks are what they don't appreciate as much as the other series. They get tired. Listen, bro, I'll never forget this scene. Alfonso! He's coming back for you, and he's pointing, and his door closing. That scene is gas. What the fuck is they talking about? Bro, he broke back through it. I said, "Oh shit!" I love that scene. I don't have smoke or beef with Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, and like the manga and whatnot. Because the manga is what I had read for a long time. That I finally watched it,
Oh,
but I like it.
also that's another reason this is so high. I think that this is one of the times where the anime does what it should. The anime elevates the manga material.
I agree with that,
I prefer watching this than
and
reading.
I like the manga a lot, but not as much as I like the anime.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite character, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I don't know if I ever asked this before.
Ooh.
Well,
that's
mine's Roy
hard.
Mustang.
Mustang.
I think you said Roy Mustang,
Yeah,
but like, give me top 3 then. Top 3.
It might be
Top three?
Bradley. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bradley is different.
I
It's
agreed.
Mustang, Olivier, and Fury King Bradley.
Bradley.
And the last two will probably be Izumi Curtis and maybe
Mine
Alphonse.
is mine is
Yeah,
Mustang, Izumi, and Louis Armstrong, like the other one, the brother, the buff
Yeah, I
nigga.
love
Alex Armstrong. I love him.
Yeah.
Muscles. I like
I
Greed
don't.
and
It's kind of hard because I like a lot of characters a lot. Like I actually probably like Envy a lot more than most people do because I just think Envy is like really different as a protagonist to everybody else in the series. It makes itself stand apart. And I like Lust a lot, but I have to say, if I had to pick, I'd probably pick Bradley.
Oh, and Envy. I like Envy. No,
Yeah,
Pride. The one with the
Pride.
sun with the shadow. Pride's
Yeah,
one I like.
yeah,
Pride.
Pride.
That nigga's scary.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like Sloth. He funny. I think
first
Sloth is.
homunculus.
I think what they did with Sloth was
God.
really smart because he's like the most gifted physically. And he's doing the most work, but he's supposed to be Sloth, like lazy, just digging shit. I'm like, yo, that was really good. You said you started with the original adaptation, thinking Brotherhood was a continuation. I think I was lucky that I knew what a filler was at a very young age, and I was always and like, I guess I naturally was if I wanted to like experience something. Let's say like I randomly came across Kingdom Hearts, I would look up. Oh, it's a video game before it's a manga, so I played a video game. I was kind of always like that, and I tend to do like cursory research before I start something. So yeah, Mustang, Bradley, and Ling, I feel it. So yeah. Sorry, Vince. You have more to say? I didn't
No,
mean to
you
cut you off.
good. I don't know. Top three kind of hard. I just know King Bradley number one. Kind of hard after that because I could put any number of people. That's what I said. This I don't know. This anime. Some people are just like, oh, it's boring. It's not for me. You know what? Fair enough. But it has all the other shonen aspects that people always want and always talking about. I don't really get it.
Lizardo-kun, your top 3.
my top 3 is Greed, Mustang, and that's a good question. What would my number 3 be? Maybe Edward.
Edward?
I have my top 2. I think Mustang and Greed or Lin Fang, like both of them combined. I think they're one. I know they're separate, but I pretty much one character to me.
Okay.
Yeah, but thing Shadow, Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood.
Funny enough, I like both adaptations. Funny enough,
that nigga, when Bradley was fighting Ling's fucking underlings, and Fu was about to blow himself up with King Bradley, that nigga cut the candles and cut that nigga at the same time.
Bradley wasn't going for none of that.
Yeah, bro. I was like, how do you stop this nigga, man? He's so different.
I also really like Bradley versus Scar, even though it's not like the greatest fight ever, but it's just like a fight of ideals and just like, the greatest, like the military was the greatest problem with his, what happened to his countrymen and all that. So yeah.
It's two of the top combatants going at it while they're both at their wits' end at the very end.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that fight.
Oh, I like the girl that likes Edward. What's her name again? Make the thing male.
Oh,
what's Ed's love interest name again?
Winry.
Remember her?
Winry.
Winry.
She's a really good character too.
Yeah,
Winry and Rockwell.
Yes, I like her a lot.
Winry is a good character.
The way they do their romance too is very subtle. They're not, so it's kind of different with that.
It's kind of like hidden symbolism because like it's really hidden at the start, and then like as the series progresses and then their relationship gets closer, Ed gets taller. Because at the beginning, Winry says she doesn't want to be with anybody that's shorter than her.
Yeah,
All right.
pretty funny.
Pat.
Number 7.
Wait, I haven't done number 8.
We're still on
Go
it.
ahead. What was the article?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, we are. I thought we were.
Yeah, you're probably you're still on it. You didn't do Hunter yet.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, you told everyone it's Hunter x Hunter.
Sounds
Hunter x Hunter
great.
2011 for years. For years, people told me that was like, oh, have you ever seen Hunter x Hunter? I was like, what is that? And they were like, oh, it's by the same person that Yu Yu Hakusho. I was like, intriguing. But thankfully, unlike some of the other stuff where people would be like, oh, somebody did this and then you probably like this, it's better than that. Nobody ever told me that Hunter x Hunter was better than Yu Yu Hakusho. So my vision of it wasn't tainted before I started it. And man, this was a ride. This was a ride. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. I think Hunter x Hunter is very interesting because it has a character who, instead of him being like the all around good guy, like he's inherently good, but like his viewpoint is extremely selfish. And I think that's part of the reason why I don't like him that much. Talking about Gon, because
Good.
everything.
That is not a good boy. Let me tell you
I
that.
think that fits. He's a kid,
Not
though.
like in the
Yeah,
in the
he kid
spectrum of
for sure.
he leans on the good side in terms of like he's not gonna go out and kill a random person like the other people do, but like everything has to be like centered around his point of view
Yeah,
in a sense.
he's very black and white. Yeah.
Yes. And then it was so interesting. Like later on, when somebody close to him is taken away, then he's just like, well, I don't give a fuck. If you don't come over here and kill so and so right now, I'm gonna kill that person that you're protecting. I'm like, bro, didn't you say earlier in the series how can you kill someone that has nothing to do with you? So it's just I think Hunter x Hunter is very good at delving into morality. I think Togashi's always been good with that. Kurapika is one of the best characters I have ever laid my
Sasuke,
eyes on.
Uchiha,
No.
come outside, bro.
I'm gonna keep saying this.
You're not
Y'all
him.
niggas keep talking about an Avenger. Kurapika, standard. Sasuke, who is that nigga?
Exactly.
Kurapika is who y'all should be on your hands and knees for.
Yeah, the classic.
Brought a shovel to a fight because he knew he was gonna catch a body. Y'all understand how raw that is? And they knew he was gonna take him down, and he came prepared. But not as an adaptation. I won't say it's a better adaptation than what Madhouse did with Parasite, but it's really fucking good. Again, they don't finish it, but this is not their problem because Togashi is not finished.
It is finished. Everything else is.
No, it's not.
What to pretend, man? Okay.
all the endings go crazy, especially Hunting for Your Dream. Hunting for Your Dream. That shit is crazy. And Kyori Itai and Reason, all them shits go crazy. Yeah, man, there's not much more else I could say. Hunter x Hunter, really good. I think everyone should watch it. The second best series that Togashi has ever created.
Hunter x Hunter. Can't forget that.
Do not pronounce the X.
Why is it there then?
It is a literary device used to separate two words.
Hunter x. No, shout out Hunter x Hunter.
The school system has failed the youth. George Bush will pay for No Child Left Behind. Well, not George Bush, the Bush administration.
Should I go number 8? My number 8 is Kekai Sensen.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Oh man, I haven't watched this in a long time. They actually got a couple seasons too. I ain't seen none of them past the first one.
Are you gonna explain it?
Yo,
No, that's it. No, he's good. He's good. That's it.
Nah, wait.
Oh,
Sorry, my mom walked my room. That's the thing.
Get out of my room.
Okay.
I'm on stream.
Hey man, you guys. I'm not gonna let you guys with my mom's voice. Okay.
No love for Just the Way. No, Just the Way go crazy. I like all of them.
Kekai Sensen is a anime series about alternate version of New York where aliens pop up and a bunch of the people living in New York get superpowers, and the MC basically gets this power of God eyes, so he can see everything. Like he has God's eyes, so he can see everything, and like these all-seeing eyes. But in exchange for that, his sister becomes crippled, and he has to basically he's trying to find a way to fix her. And so he goes to the Hell Salem, which is where New York City used to be, and he tries to he joins a organization called Libra, and he tries to fix it. And I just love everything about it. I think the cast is also great. Cast is great. I think they all have unique powers. Like one of the characters has the power to control blood, which is controlling blood is always fire. One has ability to control ice, and they do it such a unique way. This actually by the way, this actually by the same author as Trigon. This is actually Studio Bones' best work. My bad. Uh,
Crazy. We just
You know,
talked about Full Metal, and he
you
said
know what
that.
you're literally doing. Remember the Beyblade thing I always talk about? You're literally, he's the best Beyblader every time we meet a new nigga, bro.
hey man, I keep forgetting these studio names, man. I'm not up to date, but I think that both seasons. I think both seasons are good and they're great in their own way. The first season has an well, the ending of the first season is more anime original, but they build up to this great antagonist and how the MC Leonardo has to interact like his relationship with the villain and how that ends. Well, the second season is more slice of life, which more like episodic in nature, and it's just about Lee Barrows trying to fix problems all across Hell Salem. And I love episodic shit, so this is it. I just need a new season. Well, I need the manga to stop playing. Oh yeah, I need season 3, man. It's been too long. But yeah, that's been a great.
All right, go again.
My
You
number
going better than
7
Ryuga?
is. Oh wait, my number 7 is actually.
March.
By the way, my number 8 was the last non 100 series.
Damn,
My number
my whole
my
day
number
gone.
my number 7 is Mars Comes Like a Lion, both seasons. I just think
Sangatsu no Leon.
yes, the Rikatsu no Lion. I think this is just a great story about a boy who has a really shitty past and really like reclusive, and only thing he really has is shogi. How he learns to open himself up through the family of the three sisters he meets, and how he learns to get over get over the traumatic past he has and become a better person. I think this is Shaft's best work.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, now he poked the bear.
We're just lying.
Yeah,
Like a lion? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, March comes in like a lion.
It's lie or die, baby. Lies of pee pee. There you go. Sorry, go ahead.
Ray, yeah, Kiriyama Ray is one of my favorite characters. I love how he's like, he don't really think he's a Professor Shogre, but no, that's the only thing he really has. He's like, he includes like he sees himself, but that but the series opens up. I also like how they use shogi as a metaphor. It's like this is one of those anime where it's a shogi anime, but it's not really a shogi anime. The shogi is really just there to further along the plot and act as a stage. I like
Oh,
the
no.
other
Where's Simeon Vince? We're not taking that. March greater than February. Cut it out. Cut it out.
I've had enough of it, bro. I just gonna tune them out.
Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it
I
out.
don't care, bro.
February the
Shout
greatest
out-
month. All the greatest things about February. All right, go ahead.
Shout out Shimada, the GOAT, man. He's like, I like the whole shogi. Like shogi's a pretty old man sport, so there's a lot of the characters are these old men, male characters and female characters that they have their own troubles and stuff like that, and they have battles. The Shout Out season 2, Shimada's burning fields shogi match he has against one of the other masters. It just hits like thing. If you just want a story if you want a good, wholesome but hard hitting story, watch this. Shout out the Kawamoto sisters. Shout out Momo, the cutest to ever do it, man. You guys ain't know. You're not there. You weren't there. But yeah, that's my number
I
7.
actually plan to get to this. This is something I wanted to. I like what I read, but I have to just
Wait,
watch. But I have to get to it. It's one of those ones I haven't dived into. This one and
uh,
I think around the time I was reading, what's the other series? Is it fuck man, the girl with the is it the girl? Am I thinking with the girl with no voice?
Silent Voice?
yeah, Silent
Was that a
Voice.
manga too? Right? That was a manga too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I'm
That
thinking
movie.
of the
Koi
right
no
thing.
Touch.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me add something real quick. First of all, come out with the season 3. Stop playing Shaft, and also Aniplex, drop the prices. Why are these Blu-rays costing like $100 per Blu-ray, man? Stop playing. Stop
Oh
playing.
no,
You
I
guys
stopped.
must
I stopped
support.
fucking with anime Blu-rays because you're like, do you want 4 episodes? Yes, $60 plus. I'm like, y'all gonna be fucked up. Never mind.
It's like I legit think it's like
Mia.c. Got me
like
fucked
I
up.
want to support this series, but I'm not paying $100 for anything that's not.
Fam, back in the day, Madaka Box was not even a great anime like that. I see the Blu-ray. I'm like, oh, what was this? I might get this. This kind of it. I saw $120. There was 4 episodes. I said, no. Goodbye. That's CAD, man. CAD.
Blu-ray.
We're all on 7s. I'm coming to Pat.
Number 7 on my list.
Mind you, you had that 9. Just two spaces. Just mind you.
Exactly. This guy just hating.
Now,
This is
why do you have me defend the lizard?
What?
Yo, I'm your Phoenix right for the day, bro. I got you.
Of course, man. I need
No,
somebody on my side.
I'm Miles Edgeworth. I'm slamming the table. It's 2 spots, not a significant jump. When we get into the top 10,
Listen,
Hey, man.
y'all both got a
All
way
right.
lower than me. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, of course we do. We know about you and JoJo. And listen, this series has the best protagonist of all. I'm gonna say it again because I don't think y'all really heard what the fuck I just said. This series has the best villain in history. This nigga Dio. Look, I started JoJo way back in 2014. No expectations. I'm watching the first episode. I'm like, all right, let's see what this is about. Nigga came through, spit on his father's grave before he left. I'm like, okay, well, his dad looked kind of like an asshole, so whatever. Pulled up, kicked his dog, beat this nigga ass in front of his friends. And not only did he beat his ass, while he was done, he took his thumb and jammed it in this nigga eye for no reason. And then he kissed his girl and slapped her. All this happened in episode 1.
Come on.
This series right here, there are not many adaptations better than what David Productions has done with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, Part 5, Part 6. They're all a 9 out of 10 to me minimum.
I think this is like the gold standard of taking an old anime and giving the adaptation it deserves.
Absolutely. I'm very excited to see what Kinnikuman Man does. I hope it's on the same level as what they've done with JoJo. Because this shit right here, man, there's not a single bad JoJo opening. There's not a single bad JoJo ending. Soundtrack goes crazy. Voice acting is extremely elite. R.I.P. Unsho Ishizuka. I miss him so much. That that shit used to kill me every single time.
Holy shit!
Son of a bitch! Like I can stop everything I'm doing, pull up JoJo episode 1, and next thing you know, like 3 weeks later, I'm watching part 4. Like just because I'm bored.
I've watched JoJo with so many people. It's insane.
Bro,
I showed this to all my friends.
And you just gotta keep going. Like one of my friends, he's seen clips of JoJo like on TikTok and shit like that. He was like, "This series looks gay," and I'm like, "Bro, it's not like that. You gotta watch it." It's like when SpongeBob gave Squidward the Krabby Patty, he took a smidgen of a bite. Next thing you know, he blowing up my phone like, "Bro, this shit's so fucking funny." That's all it takes. That's all it takes. JoJo is the most wacky, fun, zany series I think I have ever seen. Like it just throws me for a loop every single time. I was like, huh? Every time I watch it, JoJo, I was like, what? You got the enemy stand user just standing there staring at them menacingly. I'm like, bro, you can't be a little more discreet? But I truly love this series. It's so good. It only gets better with time. It's probably gonna climb up the list. I'm not sure, but I gotta wait to see what they do with Steel Ball Run because Stone Ocean was good, but it didn't push the boundaries that I was hoping for.
Steel Ball Run, you mean the what new people start with when it comes to JoJo, man? The real starting
We're
point.
we're not talking about those edgy ass losers, man. This is for the people that have been down
The
since
real
there was
ones.
only part 1 and 2.
JoJo no Kimia no Boken. Old Star Batu.
I
Odd.
Evan.
Really bizarre.
Go. We coming to Vince now.
All right, number 7, the greatest harem of all time, Heaven's Lost Property. Why am I the harem detective? Why is my name Harem Vince? This anime right here. It is funny. It's goofy. The fights are better than you expect them to be. I love all the characters, and Angeloids are fucking fire. Now I have not watched this anime again in like a decade because somewhat I want to keep my nostalgia intact. I'm sure it would still be great though. But yeah, I love everything about this Heaven Lost Property. I got the Blu-ray sent it to me. I don't know which one. I don't know if it was my birthday or Christmas. But either way, I got it. And listen, it's just great. What's not to love about this? It's fantastic. Who doesn't like Angel Girl?
Oh, sorry. I
Yeah.
zoned out. We done?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Because we've been here 4 hours.
My number 7 is Oshiete Galko-chan. Gyaru. Look at her. The Yiri Raw. Honestly, just a small little like OVA I watched. I think 8 episodes of just like them in their daily life, going to school, just doing a bunch of stuff in class, and I just thoroughly enjoyed it. I watch it. I watch it pretty frequently if I'm editing. I'll throw it on because it doesn't take long to get through. I don't even think the episodes are full length. If I remember, they're about 15 minutes or so. So, I have read the manga a bit. I think in the manga her hair's purple, which is interesting. If I remember correctly. I don't just be changing colors of things for some reason all of us out of nowhere. But this is absolutely one of my favorites. I feel like I've spoken about it a lot on streams before, and I've recommended it. A lot of people I know have enjoyed it. It's not long, nothing crazy, but it's good fun, and it makes me feel happiness. Plus, her and her sister, they're so fucking bad. The Yiddy's so damn big, and I blame Simi. I didn't care about Yiddies until Simi. It's his fault. I blame him. I'm an ass warrior. I think since everyone did 7, I'll go ahead and do. I love talking about this one. This one I love talking about. Wako Kozake. And I'm gonna explain how I always explain it. It's the entire thing is about, I believe, the episode, the length of a normal anime episode. They're about 2 minutes long each. I think there's about 12, so about 24 minutes in total. Bro, this is the anime, and I'm not kidding. She comes into a restaurant, she eats food, she drinks beer, she go, and the episode end, and it raw every time. She's not always drinking like sake, sometimes it's beer, some Sapporo. She might be eating like sushi or something else or ramen or something. But it's literally just her walking into restaurants after work or whatever. She eats, she leaves. And it's over. It's the rawest thing I ever seen. Like, why is it so good? Because I remember when I first watched it, I watched it twice. I doubled it back. I think there's a live action that I've been meaning to give a shot. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. If I remember correctly, I think it's called a 4-koma manga. I don't know if this one is take that with a grain of salt. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering this and thinking about something else that's gonna come up next. I believe it's a 4-koma manga. I should probably really read it, but I really like the series a lot though. They got food in. They got food Sakuga in this. What does that mean? Need to eat like her. Fish. Yeah, this is raw. Anyways, yeah, that's my 6. I'm coming back to Vince.
So I'm at 6. Berserk, 1997. Now, usually I don't double up with putting anime and manga the same thing because usually one is better than the other.
But fuck it.
For this particular example, the reason why I do this is because this is how I even got into the manga in the first place. Watching this, I just watched this randomly, and I was like, "Oh, what is this?" And I watched it, and it ends on the fucking worst cliffhanger of all time. I'm not saying worst as in like, "Oh, it's bad." As in worse than like, "Oh, hell no, I gotta go read it now because what the fuck was that?" It fucking just break your heart. But I just think this is really good. I think the English and Japanese are both really good. Guts theme is hilarious, but also really good. That should go hard. And yeah, this is an incredible series. Incredible series all along. And yeah, so now it's number 6.
Shouts out. Shouts out to me. I haven't watched too much of this. I've mostly seen the Golden Age trilogy movies, but I've not watched the CGI anime at all, really. But yeah,
Dude,
You
2016.
should. You should. It is one of the worst abominations ever
It is
put.
fucking garbage. I tried so hard to like it. I couldn't
worst
do it.
thing ever. One of the worst things ever.
Man.
no,
If
you know
you're
it's
gonna do
bad
that,
when someone
just don't
says I
adapt it.
tried my best. Like I wanted to like it, no matter what I did. I tried to. That's how you
Yes,
know you
I
can't do it.
tried.
You can't.
Because
You
they said they were
can't.
gonna
It's
do
literally
CGI. I was
nothing
like,
good about it. There's nothing good about it.
Nothing good can come out of it. But hey, man, you're gonna adapt it. You're gonna give that level of adaptation. Just don't adapt it then.
I'd rather them not have done it. I'd rather have they not polluted
It's
my eyes.
such an insult. Like no, who
Pan
put
noises,
that
pang
shit
pang. That
together?
Dragon
Looked at
Slayer's
the final
sound effect is
product.
comically bad. Damn. Hate to see
Who
it.
looked at the final product and was like, "Yeah, this is good." Who did that?
Yeah, not a chance. They ain't give a fuck.
They'll love this. Oh man.
Ah,
All right, Pat. I'm coming to you.
number 6.
Nah.
Gintama.
Get on his ass,
Okay,
Lizard.
you got
Yeah,
interview
get
me.
him.
Fuck outta
Get
here,
him.
man. Yeah,
Go
what?
get him. Get him.
I will hunt you. I will find you, man. 6. 6. Quit playing with me, man.
Get on his fucking ass.
Getting my ass for Joel. You want 6? Not even top 3. Not even top 1, man.
Listen. Gintama is number 6, but as far as shonen goes, it's top 5.
That's only one spot better. What do you mean?
But again, when we get to the top 10, is one spot not a significant difference?
Yeah, so this should be like 5 higher. What do you mean?
Lizard, you know me. I'm pretty sure you could guess what number 1 through 5 is.
Yeah, but
okay. And this is the newest series that I watched that's in the top 10, and look how high it is.
Of course, because it's Gintama, man.
Exactly. That should tell you something. Because Gintama is peak. Like it's not honestly, it's not far below any of the other stuff that I have above it at all. Because this series right here, it changed my life.
Of course.
Gintama changed my life.
I honestly think this is the funniest, one of the absolute funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Like across all mediums, from the day I was 0 to the day I was 30. It's literally I get ab workouts watching Gintama, bro.
In my whole existence, I have never seen a series funnier than Gintama. Like I'm talking full out screaming, pause the episode, trying to catch.
I really think The Last Airbender is fucking hilarious.
Son, this shit right here. And then like at first, like I started Gintama and like way back in like 2014. But I was like, okay, I know there's like an overarching plot that goes on here, but when are we gonna get to it? But then I'm watching, I'm like, but the episodes are so fucking funny though. And then I put it on hold for a little bit. Then I came back to it a couple years later, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna give it another earnest go. I'm watching it. I'm like, man, fuck that storyline. This shit getting funnier and funnier. Then we get to the actual storyline. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. Maybe not fuck the storyline. I'm watching this shit. We get into season 2. Animation get better. It's in HD. Voice acting is getting a little more crisp. I'm like, hold on. Action scenes getting a little more fire. Opening's going crazy. When I got to see Gintoki's backstory in full, it was everything that I wanted and more. It just
So good.
blew
It
me
delivered.
away.
It absolutely delivered.
I could not believe the buildup and the way I was satisfied when I got it. And then I'm watching the episodes of Gintoki versus Takasugi, and then we get, not only do we get the full backstory for Gintoki, we also see why Takasugi only has one eye. And I'm just like, what is going on? And then we watch probably one of the best arcs I've ever seen in my life with Shogun Assassination, and we jump right into Farewell Shinsengumi, another arc. That's one of the best arcs I've ever seen in my life. I was just like, bro, it's too much gas.
Yep.
Like, it's so fire. Then we get to Battle on Rakio, and then fucking Katsuro start fighting. I'm like, bro, I got waited to see this shit. Then nigga said, Katsura Janai. Son, what y'all niggas know about this shit, man? It got to the point where they was fighting so much, I didn't want them to fight no more. I wanted to laugh. I wanted to laugh. I wanted comedy again. I was like, too much fighting. Too much. I want comedy again. But nah, as far as like backstories go, like older MCs, Gintoki is the pinnacle of that. He's probably the funniest character I've ever seen. Well, no, Katsura is. Katsura is the funniest character I've ever seen. But Gintoki is the funniest MC I've ever seen.
There's like 10, like at least for me, like 10 different characters you can make in Gintama. You can make that argument for. But yeah,
it's just it's so good all around. Like
Shogun, my
this
god,
series will really
vacation card. How you make a
Shogun
beautiful fucking
episodes,
hilarious?
all of them.
Yeah,
Top 10,
lady.
top 10, all of them.
Zura Janai Il Smith.
I will say this: Gintama will test your patience as an anime fan, but the reward for your patience is absurd.
Agreed. All right, Lizard, we up next.
my number 6.
Yes. And then we're at top 5. Smoking on top 5.
Okay, no. You guys all talked about it, but yeah, it's Cowboy Bebop, man.
Wow. Wow. Impressed. I am impressed.
Yeah, what was Cowboy Bebop? This is Sunrise. Shout out Sunrise, man. But Cowboy Bebop, man. I'm not like a lot. I don't know, a lot of anime fans say they don't like the episode. I love episodic storytelling, man. I love day-to-day lives, and I know Vince touched about it, and like how that plays into overarching thing of how he is, how Spike is, why he is. But I just love it, man. Like the first half when it's just some going to different cities and solving bounties and doing this shit, it just hits so hard, man. I think the animation is so fluid and crisp. Like these fight scenes, everything. I think Spike is the definition of a cool character. Like, he's just a cool motherfucker, man. Like Spike is that guy. Like he can beat your ass in the coolest way possible. I think the cast is good. Shout out Faye, Valentine. The dub is amazing. This is one of those series where I say you have to watch the dub and not the sub. Like you cannot watch the sub for this. The dub is iconic. I just think this executes a lot of what it needs to do on the highest level possible. I think the ending is great. I think it doesn't. I need to watch the. I'm a fraud. I need to watch the movie. But yeah, I just think it's high level. I think the whole concept of space, just space, like Like space shit is so cool to me. Like this space spaghetti western type shit is so cool to me. And yeah, shout out Cowboy Bebop. Shout out the opening as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's fire. True classic.
Mm-hmm.
Real shit, man. Yeah.
Oh, Griever, you're good, bro. I was supposed to do one yesterday. I didn't even do it yesterday, so this is only the first one.
Griever was supposed to be here.
Griever, for most of them, it was most Griever made list in case he was available. He wasn't sure if he would be available or not. It was kind of like that. So if he was going to be, he was gonna like, you know what I'm saying? So it was kind of like that.
Oh, okay.
I think we all did 6. So give us your 5.
Mine.
Wizard. Yes.
Okay.
Top
Yep.
5s now. Top 5s, baby.
Top five entering again. This is 100s is Daily Lives of High School Boys. Peak comedy, man. Well, second definition of peak comedy, man. Like this is just it's just the title says it's just the daily lives of these high school boys. This actually has what probably my favorite type of comedy style, which is the Boke and the Sukumi of like the idiots and things like that. You have like you have the main Tadakuni, the main character, trying to always react into the dumb shit his friends, the other main characters, Hidenori and Yoshitake do. Most it's just like this was some of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. Like one where they're trying to find his glasses, they're going everywhere and the glasses on top of his head. Another one where like the one of the characters, the guy in the glasses, he's sitting down on like this hill. He's trying to look all cool and collected because the girl's there, but the girl turns out to be this klutz, and it's just funny, man. Like this is just like every time I watch Daily Lives of High School, but I just laugh. I can never be sad. If I'm ever sad, I'll just watch Daily Lives of High School Boys because it just hits hard, man. Like Dashiko no Kyo. Shout out Sunrise again to Sunrise Golden.
Sunrise
yeah,
is a really good video.
yeah. You gotta. I know they had the Gundam thing. I mean, not the the mecha thing, but man, they're more than that. But yeah, if you want an insanely funny slice of life and a slice of life comedy, and you love the comedy of Gintama, I would recommend this one.
All right.
But yeah,
I wrote it down.
Daily Lives of High School Boys. But yeah, that's my number 5.
Okay. Vince.
All right. So my number 5, Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, absolutely. Because I think it's an almost flawless adaptation of a manga to an anime, and it increases it almost everything. The only thing they missed on is the one kite scene from the beginning of the manga. I kind of don't know how they missed that because that was actually important. It actually helps a lot. But other than that, everything else about it is super great. And yeah, and I'm gonna just go right to number 4 because Pat had a very similar thing. And I'm gonna just say it's Code Geass, 10 out of 10. Because
Lucha V Britannia Gameji. Watashi wa Shire!
yeah, so I'll just go jump to number 4 because I know that's past number 5. So yeah,
he gonna tag in when he done too. Yup,
exactly.
I'm on the sideline. I'm holding the rope. I'm jumping up and down.
Listen, I know season 2 has its problems, but man, when you end it like that, all
you
is
ain't
forgiven.
never seen a finale better than that.
No, I really haven't. I really haven't. When you end something like this, all the problems are forgiven. One of the greatest endings of all time. Lelouch is one of the best characters I've ever seen.
That's a
And I just love this show. It brought the mechs, it brought the dialogue, the politics, the betrayals. It got everything. Got everything you want.
Everything.
It even got the character I hate, Suzaku, Spinzaku. Can't stand that nigga. He's a fucking policeman. He a op.
But he's a great character.
But he did come through at the end. He's still a bitch though. But
I'm
yeah.
crying. All right,
Go
tagging
ahead,
it in.
Pat.
You tag me in? Yup.
Yeah.
I'm in the room. I got tagged in. I clicked in the ring. Fucking lariat. I fucking lariat. I spine buster. I look at the
Yeah.
crowd. I sniff. I take off my
The
arm and I
people's
do it.
elbow. Yeah.
All right, you guys go off. I gotta tinkle. I'll be back.
Okay.
I sweep my arms. I bounce off the rope and then I fucking drop people's elbow, nigga. Because this series is top five. Top five. Top five. Top five. Top five. You ain't never seen a series with an MC that throws away everything he has for his little sister. You ain't never seen a series with an opening so good and make a nigga watch the whole series in one sitting. You ain't never seen a series that's so good. The first season finished and the screen cuts are black and niggas like, nah, I need more. I need more. Right then and there, I need more. You ain't never seen an MC that take the sin of the whole world on his shoulders and give up his life in the finale. You never seen that. He took all the evil in the world and put it on himself and died with it for the good of humanity. Never seen this before. Have you ever seen a nigga stand up to God and tell him to not stop the flow of time? Bro. Niggas
Yes,
be talking
sir.
about how they want a series with good female characters. This has that and more. The female characters in this series be on the fucking front lines.
I'm back.
Yep.
And they not props. They be putting in work.
CC, fucking Callan. There's so many. Nonali herself. I can't believe she even got the role that she ended up having it. That I was very surprised in a good way. So many
The
good things.
Shotty from the Four Holy Swords, Asahina, or
Yeah.
is it Chiba? And then fucking who else? Of course you got Cornelia.
Yeah,
She was one
Cornelia.
of the
Yeah.
best knights of the fucking Britannian Empire, and she royalty. Look, chess games, you never seen nothing like it. The nigga Lelouch put himself in the midst of fire. Why? Because he said those who kill should be prepared to be killed. He had no naivety of what he was doing whatsoever. He knew that in order for the world to change, he had to get his hands dirty. He wasn't about to just sit back and watch things happen. And if things go awry, it's like, but I'm innocent. I'm just trying. No, this is not that. That nigga knew exactly that he had to commit evil to get rid of even greater evil. Man, the quotes in this anime. How, if the king does not lead, how can he expect to follow? It stuck with me my whole life. My whole life. It dictates how I view leadership. If I go to a job and I'm working with a manager that's working with me 24/7, I will respect him. If he's not out there with me, I don't respect him. All because of this. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm so serious.
100%.
Top 5, man. One of the greatest I've ever seen.
Okay, I'm back again. My bad. Hello?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm done.
Oh, okay. My bad. I was eating something. I'm hungry, so okay. You did. So what are we on?
I did 5. Do I have to do 4 too? Because Vince did 4.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do 4. Yeah, no surprise. It's Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. The first anime I ever watched in my whole life. I still remember 4 years old looking at this show. I'm like, this is so much different from all the other cartoons. Like, characters are much more detailed. They fighting, like actual fighting. I'm seeing fists fly. Niggas is shooting beams. Shit is blowing up. This is great. As I've gotten older, my love for this series has just intensified deeply because for something so simple, a lot of people don't understand it. And it's so frustrating to me I can't have a decent conversation about Dragon Ball because it's been polluted by so many internet antics.
Can Dragon Ball beat
But
Goku?
Goku
but
beat Goku.
when I say Dragon Ball, I mean from the beginning all the way up until the end of the Buu saga. Everything else, I like Super, but I'm not including that in this.
Man doesn't respect granola. Look at this guy.
Yeah, fuck that nigga. Because Toriyama didn't make him.
Shout out to Toyotaro. He out here.
Fuck that nigga.
Dragon Ball is awesome.
I'm surprised.
The 22nd Tenkaichi Budokai is still my favorite tournament arc.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Pat. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was gonna be like top 2 though.
Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
You haven't been paying attention to the past.
I mean, I think all the top 4 is he's like talks about it, but I feel like I don't know.
Nah, you gotta know when you looking at past stuff what it is. You know what the
I
top
got
3
beef with
will be.
Toyotaro. Oh yeah. And Toyotaro has beef with American comic people because I think it was a Captain America pose he copied or something like that. He didn't reference it. They said he copied it. Oh man.
All he does is copy and paste. That nigga is a fucking hack.
Yo, I respect
His
it.
designs are fucking
Fake it till you
ugly.
make it.
He butchers my series, but what can I do?
Ignore it.
I try.
Pretend it doesn't exist.
See, the most egregious thing to me is the Ram. That was unserious. I'm sorry. Moral? That's embarrassing. That shit was so fucking. That's a 2-pack of ass. Oh my god. I like Beerus. I like Whis. Broly's fine. I don't have to beef with Broly like that. I like Goku Black. But when they got the Moral, I said, what are we doing? This is so fucking garbage.
Everything that the anime did was
Magical Ram. Get that shit out my face.
But the manga can kiss my ass.
Also, they should have got a young Gigi. He a better Toriyama art impersonator. One thing I do like Dragon Ball. What I was called? I always forget what it's called. I always forget it, but it's
Dragon
the one
Ball.
where Goku and Vegeta are
Kakume.
switched. I love that one. When Kakarot comes, when he has the scar on his forehead and his arms are wrapped, he has his arms wrapped in the bench. Like, yo, why you look cold? See, Goku actually has a great design, and if you just make him a little evil and raw, it's just cool. But anyways,
that's why Goku Black is so raw.
Shout out to Vegeta. Bulma first. Ooh, Bulma, Vegeta, and Trunks. That's my top 3. The other 2 are interchangeable.
Gohan, shout out to Vegeta, and shout out to Trunks.
I used to like Frieza a lot, but
he's a joke now.
All right, Lizard 4.
My 4?
Yeah.
The greatest.
Yes, sir.
Of all time.
This is a great series.
Great teacher Onizuka.
So fucking good.
Y'all were
very good.
Man, where do I start? This is just the concept of having a former delinquent try to change his life and become the greatest delinquent, greatest teacher of all time. It's such a great concept. But Onizuka as a character is one of the most, on a personal basis, one of the characters I relate to and I kind of look up to in the way he acts and the way he takes himself, in the sense that sure he jokes around a lot of the time. I'm sure he's an idiot, but when push comes to shove and when shit needs to be serious, he is serious. He knows when to be serious, and he can give the greatest life lessons of all time, well, without seeming like he's pretentious or seeming like he's just talking or like he's just being a nagging adult, because he's a student and he understands the struggle of these students because he was there. He was a delinquent, which is the worst position to be as a student.
Is it a prequel?
Yeah, there is a prequel. I need to read. I had the prequel downloaded. The scans are ass though, but I need to read it though.
Honestly, one thing I understand in 2023, I cannot read them bum ass scans, bro. People read OP scans. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. My screen is HD as fuck.
Man,
cannot
OP
tell
Facts
what is going on. Okay?
I can't do it.
The
OP
only thing
stands
that
for
gets a
look.
pass because there's no other way to read it is Reborn.
See, this is like that kind of thing where where the where the fucking scans are so ass because they only have old ones. But man, just only look at the way he solves everybody's problems so badass. I love how he impacts the students, how he makes their lives better, and has one of my favorite quotes. When he's dealing with the blonde haired girl Urumi, um, where he talks about you can't give me 1 second where I find this statue. You can't spend your life. You can't spend all your life bitching and moaning about the past because you cheat yourself out of the present. It's something I actually carry myself into in terms of like I always try looking forward, and this anime is one of the biggest reasons why. If you want a real life lessons, if you want a real teacher, man, watch GTO. It just hits so hard.
She's got
I'm
my
not gonna
favorite
lie to
like
you, Lizard.
character archetype in terms of like the kind of
Yeah,
lovable like goofball idiot, but when the situation calls for it, he's like the
dog.
most reliable.
That
Gintoki
is
falls into that archetype as well. That's one
Yeah,
of my favorites.
yeah. I completely forgot to put this in my top 30. If I were to put it in there, it'd probably be like around 19, 20, 21-ish. I
we'll
need to
talk
redo the
about
list at another time.
we'll talk about that, Pat. You'll see me one day.
Oh, now I'm gonna get talked to.
Um, I GTO. Honestly though, me really, I think it hits hard. I wish we could have gotten a proper or like a full adaptation, but I still think this is one of the things. I know, it's a standard where if it is adapted properly, you have to give it low marks, but I think this just adapts it so well that I can't give anything but 100 out of 100. So yeah, GTO Onizuka, my goat, man, real teacher shit.
I
Yeah.
feel it. So I'm an idiot, so I gotta go 3 times.
You forgot to do 5?
Yeah. So my my 5 is Defrag. This is probably one. I think this is the one that shocks the most people, but absolute unhinged laughter. I
Yeah, it's
have
really
such
funny.
a great
really funny.
time with this series. It's not serious at all in any capacity. Got a little game club. They playing their games. Everybody is fucking ridiculous. I love it. Shout out to Roka. Shout out to what's the girl's name? We go Kabuki. Oh, she just shakes her head and other girl vomits when she does it.
With the white hair.
Yes,
Toa, yeah.
yes, bro.
Yes.
She's the goat. And I remember she's like, okay. Then she did the double. Then she put her hair in 2 and then double kabuki. Oh. And the girl just vomiting. I'm like, why did
I
her
loved
vomit?
it.
She's so
I didn't
funny.
expect to like this much. I did either. Yeah, it's great.
No, I even read the manga, and the manga's equally as hilarious. Like, it's just a good fun comedy series. The anime, from what I know, is only 12 episodes, and I think this is also a 4-koma manga. I can't even remember at this point, but yeah, shout out to Defrag. Defragments.
Shout out the zipper scene.
Yeah, the zipper scene. And remember, somebody sensed it across the sea. They're like, "Did you feel that?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Did you feel that?" Should have zipped. Basically, she zipped up. Should have zip up her like tracksuit, but she's so busty and like the zipper broke and then like flew miles away. And then somebody like other part of the world was like, "Did you feel that?" Yeah, I felt it. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. They're so unserious. Bubblegum Crisis and Bubblegum Crash. And number 4. I talk about the Night Sabers all the time. You've heard me talk ad nauseum about Priscilla Asagiri, young Pris. Listen, man, this is just an absolute classic 80s anime with a phenomenal female cast, cyberpunk, the Night Sabers. They be going crazy. Y'all know this is my shit, man. This is my shit. Again, we'll go to 3. Dirty Pair, another one I talk about all the time. K. I had to actually throw K. I actually removed Hana Vazari from my 5 and put K there because K has a lot of overlap in personality, being kind of rambunctious, doesn't listen to authority, does what she wants and whatnot, kind of tomboyish. But these two are absolutely one of my favorite like dual female leads. They're absolute treat to follow. They're good friends, but obviously they have the little rivalry, and they're a little bit different. One's more girlish, one's less girlish. But yeah, this show's awesome. Shout out to my lovely angels. Lovely angels!
They call them dirty pair because they like fuck shit up. That's like that's like the like bad nickname in rap they get, but they call themselves the Lovely Angels. So yeah, I'm coming to Vince for number 3.
All right, number 3. It would be number 1 in most time. Death Note. Listen, this is one of the media that changed everything about me as a person. Similar to Lord of the Rings, this defines my childhood. First thing to challenge my morality. Light and L are 2 of the greatest characters of all time. Also, I just love the fact that you can make the argument that L has known from the very beginning that Light was Kira, but this is just a matter of can you prove it? Because nothing matters if you can't prove it. I can know that Nye ate my cookies, but if I can't prove he ate my cookies, it doesn't matter. So, but I just love everything about this. The symbolism, everything. Yes, the second half is weaker, but I still appreciate it just as much for some of the other things it does to do. And when I was younger, I didn't like the ending because I wanted Light to win so badly. But now that I'm older, well, it didn't take me that much longer, but when I got older, I started to realize that yeah, it was the right call. But I've been perfectly fine with him winning too.
Same.
But yeah. Great stuff. I actually think the stuff that follows that, even all the media that comes with it, the extra stuff that comes with it, I think for the most part is good, except for the American made nonsense. I also think the one shot follow up is actually really good, where it happens after Light, and they talk about how Light changed the world and how he actually did kind of succeed in his goal in some ways. He reduced crime by like 70% in the world. Ridiculous amount. So yeah. Fantastic stuff.
Out.
Not to love about that.
I'm coming to Pat.
Number 3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Right. 3,
Listen.
2, 1.
I'm gonna take a page out of Vince's book. Listen.
Exactly.
Listen. Y'all listening?
I'm listening.
Y'all listen?
You're listening. Hush, hush, hush. Hush, hush, hush.
Listen, ready. When you hear that, just know that you're witnessing the greatest sports anime of all time getting ready to turn the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
This series right here. Saya no motherfucking ace. Never before in my life did I ever think I would enjoy watching baseball this much. My God. It goes through every single thing that I know about sports. Literally everything. From going through training camp, building bonds with teammates, getting along with people that you don't necessarily like, but you know you have to work well with them if you want to win games, overcoming the yips, losing in the most heartbreaking fashion imaginable. Everything about sports is in this anime. Everything. I just can't believe how emotionally moved I was when I seen Sato drop that first game to Inashiro. Oh my, nigga, I'm talking, it's like 4 a.m. I'm watching this shit. It's tears coming down my face. I'm like, fam, no way they just lost like that. The 3rd years, they not going to nationals. It was like I was on the team, bro. Like, they're not going. It's so goddamn funny. The matches are so intense. Like, they've never done the same thing twice. Every match is completely different. They, like Lizard said earlier, they follow the journeys of the other sports teams, so you truly never know who's gonna win. Like, it's not a hyperbole. I really don't know who's gonna win when they play some of these.
I just need Yakushi to get some respect, bro. Please,
bro.
Please respect them. I love that team
I
so
think
fucking much.
Shout out
the
Sonata, man.
the thing that I love the most about this series is he can introduce a character at the drop of a hat that completely changes everything you knew about the baseball scene in Japan and Diamond No Ace. When Raichi got introduced, that's probably the greatest introduction for a player in sports anime ever. Them niggas sitting there in the stands
Talk to them.
watching Yakushi play against fucking Ichidai. They're like, oh yeah, Ichidai is probably who we're gonna be playing next. Their batters are just like ours. I'm like, shit, y'all niggas is really good. So when y'all play them, it's gonna be some fireworks. Next thing you know, all I hear is shit, I'm like, bro, what just happened? Everybody
Not
looking at
only
that shit.
did he hit it, he smashed it. Like, just
The wind
completely demoralizing.
exploded.
Yeah.
In the most, he's just laughing though. That laughing is always just like, man.
No, look, I wish I had the clip. Y'all need to see it to understand what we're talking about. This was like Barry Bonds crushing the best pitcher in Major League Baseball. That nigga smacked that shit all the way into the forest. Niggas is sitting in the stands watching the game like that ain't the swing of a first year. I'm like, dog, what is actually going on? Then they cut to the aftermath. They're like, we never imagined things would go like this. These niggas lost. Keep in mind, these the same niggas. They just hyped up saying they just as good as us. I'm like, bro, this series, man, it's getting crazy. But it's just I've developed such a strong emotional attachment to Sawamura as a character. He feels like he's my son. Like every time he succeeds, I'm overcome with emotion, joy. I'm just so pleased. Every time he struggles, I'm depressed, I'm sad, I'm heartbroken. I'm like, come on, bro, get up. You good? You can come back from this. It's just, it's special. That's all I can say. Like, I love Diamond No Ace tremendously. I need that second season for Act Two because season one of Act Two, c'est magnifique.
Hey man, Pat, you're getting on me. We'll both agree it's the greatest sports anime. I don't think you need to.
It's the greatest sports anime of all time, and it's not close. Nothing comes close.
That's my favorite. Give it that much. Number 3, Lizard.
My number 3,
Footy Cootie.
Fully Cooley, FLCL.
Have you watched
Cooley.
Progressive and the other ones at all or no?
I heard there's like 5 seasons. I heard they're not up to stuff, and I'm like, this is such a high standard. I'm not trying to ruin it with anything
Yeah, I
else.
just it's like with me with like the other versions of Dirty Pair and like Gunbuster. I'm like, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to think. Maybe it's good, but I'll like, but I know it's mostly it's just retellings of like in like where they replaced Naruto with another thing. What can I say? First of all, the greatest Gainax Studio anime of all time. I haven't used this phrase a lot today, but you know how to bust it out. A coming of age story. Just the concept of he thinks he lives in a boring world, boring town. He wants to grow up and become a better, just grow up, right? He's just a kid who wants to grow up and do better more. But he realizes the people and the adults around him aren't really that good. And he learns how to treasure his youth and treasure the journey of growing up. This is only 6 episodes, but they just go maximum craziness in this thing. This is one of the best animated series, the best animated things I've ever seen. In like just like Gainax are in their bag on how unique they do this, right? Like they have scenes where it looks like it's straight up out of a manga, or like they use manga or the most batshit insane crazy stuff. Shout out to Pillows, the greatest OST in anime history. Like, quit playing with me. Like just every song, Last Dinosaur, little man, just everything about this just hits. Shout out Naruto. Like shout out Haruko, shout out Mami, shout out Kanti. Just it's just so wacky and insane. This concept of like this giant, they're fighting basically a giant ironing press. Ironing press, like villains that live in a fucking giant ironing press. And like I like how literal the things is. Like when he gets a, well, you know, he's a young boy, so when he gets a boner, instead of showing that, it shows it as a bump on his head, and the more he turns on, he gets, the bigger the bump gets. And this is, I like, yeah, just the way this like, I don't know, man, this is the peak in terms of crazy animation style and a uniquely animated series. But yeah, that's my number 3. Shout out Fully Cooley. Watch it. But only with first season. Only 6 episodes.
Yeah, it's very short. That Raichi Homeworld got the ball sending horizontally in manga. It's between this and Aoashi for me. Dino Ace, Haikyuu, and Aoashi, the Holy Trinity for me. I said Pizza Tennis, Aoashi, Dino Ace, but I think there's other sports things in the conversation, but I just think Dai is the best in my opinion. Been reading Aishi on the Haikyuu spots in trouble. Aw shit. Dai, Aoashi, Slam Dunk, your top 3. I gotta reread Slam Dunk, high key, but yeah. I'll give you your 2.
My number 2 is you talked about it, but it is Tatami Galaxy.
Do a better job than what I did.
Tatami.
We're definitely gonna have a conversation. I just realized something.
What do you just?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a conversation. Don't worry.
Shout out Madhouse, the greatest series of all time. I think actually looking back now, I remember in the previous team, I know for a fact I had number 2, but that was such a while ago. As somebody who's gone through the bit of college life, I actually kind of relate to this more, so it hits even harder. I know if I rewatch it, it'll be still be number 2 because number 1's not being touched, but it'll be even more cemented in my number 2. I talked about the animation style of Fully Cooley, but I think this is even better in terms of like how the color palette of this series is. Like this animation, the studio Madhouse did such an amazing job showcasing like the wacky world of Tatami Galaxy through through the color palette and how the manga, how they animate, like how they interact. Just the concept of redoing your life, redoing a day for an ad not for like the whole thing, but each time choosing a different path and trying to find the best way possible and learning that you're gonna have regrets, but you have to just move forward. It's so fire to me. I think this ending has one of the most beautiful endings of all time, of the episode 11. People say it gets, it kind of fast, but I think you get used to it after a while. But yeah, Tatami Galaxy, man. If you want real, uh, uh, stuck in the way and not knowing where you want to go type anime, then check out Tatami Galaxy. I think I think a
It's
lot of
super good.
everybody's
It was
had
on my
that.
list too earlier.
Everybody had the point of being stuck or not knowing the way, and I think Tatami Galaxy is a really good anime to watch for that. But yeah,
It's kind of
shout
hard
out.
to explain without really talking about its details. So like there's a lot of things. The thing that I realized when making these lists is it's hard sometimes to explain certain series without talking about specific details. So I think this is one of them.
Yeah. Also, shout out Asian Kung Fu Generation for the best song of all time with this opening. Shit hits so fire. But yeah,
Some real heat.
Well, it's not After Dark, but Asian Kung Fu Generation does make gas.
After Dark is the best song. You was correct in
Thank
saying
you.
All right, we're coming to you.
it's Domino Ace.
Yeah.
It's Domino Ace for number 2.
Look,
This
I'm tagging them back into the ring. Let's go.
listen to me. I've never cried more watching an anime than I did watching this anime. When I tell you, I probably cried like
Show.
5 to 10 times. I'm being serious. I for real cried like a shit ton watching. I didn't know I could get so attached to a sport that I don't even like.
You're welcome.
I don't like baseball like that. But man, I've never felt such a struggle watching somebody not do well as I did with Sarabor. I wanted him to do well so bad. I was just like, why you gonna give it to me if I can't have it? What was it, KD? Why you gonna show me something if I can't have it? Like he was doing so good. He was like, no, it's not his time. I'm just like, bro, he got to go through the yips. He got to stink. He got to go through all this stuff, and just it does a really good job making you care about all the characters' journeys and all of that, and just it really is an incredible one of a kind type thing. But it's not my top one baseball. But they basically tied.
Yes, sir. GOAT.
Yeah.
All right. Pat.
So, y'all know me. This is the best series that Togashi has ever created. Ever since I was a wee lad, I watched Yu Yu Hakusho. And at the time I was a meathead. This was before my Death Note awakening and stuff like that. But man, my God, the hands that this nigga Togashi was showcasing in this series, it's elite. Like, damn. He ain't in the Dark Tournament came to put numbers on the fucking board. But wait, we don't stop there. We go through the Dark Tournament. We fight Toguro. He like the strongest nigga we've seen so far. Like, da. Okay, cool. We go back to the human realm. Well, we never left the human realm. Well, we go back to everyday life. Nigga Yusuke get kidnapped immediately. I'm like, bro, this nigga just beat Toguro. What you mean he got kidnapped by regular niggas? I found it so fascinating that he was able to make it so that regular people were a problem and difficult to deal with instead of just being brute straight up, I'm way stronger than you. I thought that was a really nice touch and how you protect like your ceiling when it comes to power scaling in the series. And then we get Sensui, who was a former spirit detective. I'm like, dog, there's so much going on right now. It's fucking great. Not only that, he had 7 different personalities. Ain't many niggas been done like the way Sensui was done. Like, everything about him was just fascinating to me. I loved it. Not only that, he was just straight up better at Yusuke at everything. Literally everything. He had more experience. He had more spirit energy. He was fucking using a type of energy that they didn't even fucking see before. It was sacred energy. He was S-class demon. Well, I mean, S-class human. I'm like, bro. He's just, to this day, he's one of the best antagonists I've ever seen. Yu Yu Hakusho, soundtrack, opening, endings, the main cast, it's just unrivaled. I can watch Yu Yu Hakusho every single day for the rest of my life and not get tired of it. That's how much I love this series. This is Studio Period's crowning jewel. I mean, it's being challenged now for what they've done with the Bleach 1000-Year Blood War adaptation. But for a 90s anime, extremely well done.
All right, now that I've woken up again,
don't do that for Yu Yu Hakusho. For Hunter, yeah, but Yu Yu Hakusho, come on.
Give what's your number one?
Number one? Oh, everybody knows it's One Piece. I don't even have to say anything. It's the best series ever created.
One Piece.
The Earth has been around for 65 billion years. Human history has been recorded for the last 5,000 years. And we have been fortunate and blessed to be born in the same time period as One Piece. You should all be thankful that you're able to witness modern day classic in real time. It's the greatest series ever created. I don't care about Toei animation inconsistent. I don't give a fuck. This shit is special.
Shout out to One
And I'm
Piece.
the only one here that's not a coward.
Yeah, all right, man.
One.
All right. So, do you want to run through your 1 to 30 real quick again? I'm gonna scroll slowly, and then you just list them out.
So, at number 30.
Oh, we went that way. Okay.
Fuck.
Honorable mention, Ice Shield.
Yes, Ice Shield 21, honorable mention. Number 30, Veroni Kenshin. Number 28, 9, D Grayman. 28, Ping Pong the Animation. 27, Steins Gate. 26, Neon Genesis Evangelion. 25, Rainbow Nisha Rokubo no Shichinin. 25, Vinland Saga. 24, what? No, 25 was Rainbow. 24 is Vinland
24 is
Saga.
Vinland Saga.
23, Astro Lost in Space. Yeah, my bad. 22, One Outs. 21, Haikyuu. 20, Cowboy Bebop. 19, Fate Stay Night. 18, Psychopaths. 17, Mob Psycho 100. 16, Death Note. 15, Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. 14, Parasite the Maximum. 13 is Fate Zero. Number 12, Kimetsu no Yaiba. Number 11, Hajime no Ippo the Fighting. Number 10, Bleach. Number 9, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Number 8, Hunter x Hunter 2011. Number 7, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Number 6, Gintama. 5, Code Geass, Evolution of the Rebellion. Number 4, Dragon Ball Z. Number 3, Diamond No Ace. Number 2, Yu Yu Hakusho. Number 1, One Piece, aka the GOAT, greatest series ever created.
There you guys have it. It's Pat's list. And now we are going to Vince's number 1.
Number 1 is One Ounce. Greatest main character all time, best sports series. And Tokuchicho, like this is just everything I like about teaching people how to be winners. I just don't know how to explain it any better than that. And I just think it's fantastic. I'm not going through my 1 through 30 because I'm tired. It's on Twitter. You can just look at it.
I'll do it for him. So, do you want to talk about your 0? Or that was your, never mind.
That's on manga. Yeah.
So his number 1's One Outs, 2 Dino Ace, 3 was Death Note, 4 was Code Geass, 5 was Hunter x Hunter. Berserk was 6, the 1998, I think it is. It's 98, right?
97. But yeah.
97. Ooh, I was off. All right. Heaven's Lost Property at 7, 8 Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex at 9. He had Garden of Sinners, Academy no Kyokai at 10. 11 was Kaiji. 12 was Tiny of the Evil. 13 Seer Experiments Lane. 14 Psyche K. 15 Carol and Tuesday, which I gotta finish. 16 Konosuba. 17 Ippo. 18 Toradora. 19 Trigun, which I actually just watched some of like the new anime pretty recently. I like what I have to see. I have to go visit the old material for Trigun. 20 was Golden Time. 21 was ReZero. 22 was Neon Genesis Evangelion. 23 Oregairu. 24 One Punch Man. 25 Date Alive. 26 Devil's a Part-Timer. 27 Prince of Tennis. 28 Cowboy Bebop. 29 Samurai Champloo. Number 30, Magica Madoka, and then his honorable mentions were Terran Resonance, Nodame, Cantabile, Cantabile, Psychopaths, Yu Yu Hakusho, Black Lagoon, and Bunny Girl. And now Lizard's gonna hit you with his number 1.
Yeah. You guys are all talking about this is the best series of all time. This is the best main character of all time. You're all wrong. The objective answer is Gintama, Silver Soul.
Vince, have you seen Prison School? Sorry, real quick. Have you guys seen Prison School? One of
I
you.
have not.
I read it
I've seen
when
it.
it came out.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
top 30.
All right, continue though. Go ahead.
Man, who knew the greatest? This is not the greatest anime of all time. This is not the greatest Japanese written story of all time. This is the greatest story that will ever happen, that has happened, that will ever happen, and that is currently happening. This is
Talk to him.
the pinnacle.
Currently happening?
Hey man, it's a past, present, future. It doesn't matter. This will always be the pinnacle. They were waiting for this moment. Exactly the zenith of the medium. Man, who knew the greatest story of all, the greatest zenith of storytelling, zenith of fiction? Who knew the greatest story of all time?
That is not Kubera, man. Sorry.
Yeah. Kubera nothing. Okay, Take your
Yeah,
tragic
nobody
romance
care.
again.
Nobody care
Take your
about your
tragic
fake laughing, man. Nobody cares.
take your tragic romance and leave.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
better.
real.
Nobody
This is
care.
real
Nah,
storytelling, man.
nah,
This is
no
real
real, nothing.
storytelling.
Fake laughing.
Katsura.
Yeah,
Zura
none of that,
Janai.
man.
Katsura.
None of that. Not Kubera.
Okay, we
Sleep.
not. Y'all gonna sleep on gas. Who knew the greatest story of all time would be written by a fucking Japanese gorilla from Hokkaido? Who knew? But if you've been going through my list, there's a lot of things that I've talked about, which is important. First of all, comedy. I've repeated a bunch of times in this stream that I love comedy. And what am I gonna if I'm not gonna put the greatest comedy of all time? Number one, where would I put it, man? This series is just funny to me, and I don't get when I mean I get it when people say it's like the beginning is bad, but it has some of the funniest scenes. Man, I've never seen that
Well,
type of shit.
no,
Eh,
no. Wait. The beginning is not bad. Slow, yes. Bad, no. Absolutely not. Because a lot of stuff that happens in the beginning comes full circle in retrospect later on.
I think it might be like I think a lot of Gintama fans can't really talk or can't really pitch the series well, and they talk about the bad dubs. But man, episode 8 is one of the first things to think about when you have fucking you have Gentoki versus Kondo for Otai, and Gentoki gives him his wooden sword. But he broke the wooden sword, like he saved it so it would break when Kondo swung it. That shit had me dying, man. Like your MC not that much of a scumbag that he do that shit. I mean, this is gonna be an honorable duo, but nah, fuck that shit.
that nigga Gentoki is hilarious, man.
I think that first episodes of like just it, yeah, you have to go into it thinking, knowing it's a slice of life, and I've been currently doing my rewatch, and it just hits harder. I like the comedy, just like they perfected it, and I also want to see people that say Gintama just references fucking they don't understand, or like the main thing is reference. They do not understand the main comedy of Gintama, which is the straight man and the idiot, where you have
Yep.
you have this like the classic example is the Yorozuya, where you have Shinpachi reacting to the dumb shit that Gintoki and Kagura do, and it just fucking hits so hard, man. I can watch him yell all the time. Star-studded voice acting, and I know the voice acting in Gintama is praised, but I feel like it's usually praised for the for the series scenes, which I agree with. The series scenes, like the voice acting there, is unmatched, but I think the comedy scenes are just as amazing. Give like
It's better. It's better. The comedy scenes are better. Like me and Naya was talking about the other day with Fumiko Rikasa when she was talking about Jugam. How can you say that whole shit with a straight face and say it accurately? Jugam. I can't even do it, bro.
I
That shit is hilarious.
shout out Shinpachi's voice actor. I know his throat would be fucked every time he'd be doing scenes on this. Saratobi is another great voice actor's comedy. Like the way she pitches a voice, it changes it depending, showing how jealous she can get. It's so amazing. Unmatched cast. I talked about Found Family, and this is the pinnacle Found Family to me. The Yorozuya will always live in my soul. I think yeah, and I think Found Family. And one of my things I love about I mean, there's a lot of things. So the thing I love how shitty the cast, how the main cast has such. They're not all good people. They have shitty parts of the personality, which makes me
Yeah.
love them even more. Like Gintoki's a lazy bum. That's a gambler. He does not pay for shit. Kagura be influenced by him so easily. You have fucking Kachura, a dumbass who's also low key fucking what's the
He's a
word?
terrorist.
I mean, he's a terrorist, but he's so petty. Like, you guys remember the? I just finished
Well
rewatching
deserved.
the. I remember watching a confessional scene where he ends up with the memory lost Shogun joining his crew, and man, this man is so petty. He does not like it when people outstand him. He's so fucking thing. But I think these scenes kind of hit harder, and like this, it makes them when they're serious even hit harder because the normal people and they step up. Like they like one of the first series I've ever seen where the MC wasn't. Oh yeah, and like one of the first anime I've seen where the MC was not fucking just some brat who represents a brat. He's just he's a he's an
He's
older
already a
man.
grown man.
He's
Yep.
a grown man and he has worries and shit. He's a lazy bum, and like the way he interacts is so unique. Taraji was such in his bag. Shout out you talking about Shogun, but man, Shogun to uh, Farewell to Rocky to Silver Soul, man, that is the greatest stretch of all time. But just rewatching it made me love the series even more. I just don't think I actually this is I've it's actually been like 10 years since I watched it. I know I started watching in 2013, but yeah, fucking match, man. Go greatest of all time.
R.I.P. Fujiwara KG, voice actor
Yeah,
for Zenzo.
all right,
That shit
man.
really hurt my heart.
I need Genpachi Sensei to hit hard, man. He's gonna. I can't wait for that anime, man. Genpachi Sensei. And then the Thorny Arc anime, Thorny Arc movie. Both of them are super high for me. But yeah, this the
Baragaki.
pinnacle. Yeah, Baragaki. If you
Dun,
don't,
dun, 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 dun.
if you don't like Gintama, I'm sorry, but you're objectively wrong, and you need to check yourself.
Yeah.
Uh,
What he said.
All right, run through your 30 to 1 again, or Adventure to 1 again.
Start with 30 then. Yeah. My 30 is well, my honorable mention
is
is
honorable mention. It's Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, now go.
Alchemist. 30 is Reborn. 29 is Barakuman. 28 Silver Spoon. 27 Konosuba. 26 is Such Life and Psyche K. 25 Black Lagoon. 24 Golden Time. 23 Psychopaths. 22 Hunter x Hunter. 2011. 21 Melancholy Haruhi Suzumiya. 20 Parasite the Maximum. 19 Samurai Champloo. 18 Mob Psycho 100. 17 World Trigger Season 2 and 3. 16 Otomatsu-san. 15 Bakano. 14 Showa Rakugo Shinju, 13 Origami, 12 Haikyuu, 11 Diamond No Ace, 10 Sayonara Zetsubou Sensei, 9 JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Diamond is Unbreakable, 8 Kekai Sensen, 7 March Comes On Like a Lion, 6 Cowboy Bebop, 5 Daily Lives of High School Boys, 4 Great Teacher Onizuka, 3 Fooly Cooly, 2 Tatami Galaxy, and 1 the greatest of all time in any fiction, non-fiction, Gotama. Thank you for listening to the objectively list. There's just an objective top 30 list.
They said the flaws bring out the greatness. That's what I lost where the chat was at. Sorry, chat. I've been pressing buttons. I've not been reading the chat today. I don't mind doing top funniest. I don't know if I have 30 though. If I do 30 top funniest things, I might just do all mediums.
Yeah,
I love Shinpachi, but he gets on my nerves sometimes. Saratobi's VA be killing me. Daisuke Ono's a great guy. Stop being a super. I read that already. Toshi's Mayo love ruined Mayo for me. He's gross with that. The fictional weapons list that me and Griever did is already done and ready to go. I just haven't posted it. The reason I posted the other one first was because remember how I watched the 2 Ruby sections? It got copyrighted, so I had to cut those sections out. But YouTube took a day to process that shit, so I couldn't drop it. I need a professional setup and start faking his reactions. I do need if I know if I do more over the top stuff, it'd work for me, but I'm not that guy. What anime can you say? There's a whole arc based on the popularity poll. I feel it. You should watch Frieren. Only 4 episodes, but the show was so good. I'll just screenshot the chat because I'm gonna forget. No, I'll give it a shot. All right, so my number 2. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You put a gun to my head and you say you have to pick apart. I'll go with Stone Ocean. You guys know how much I love JoJo. I've talked about it ad nauseum. It's the greatest. I have so much fun with it. It brings me joy. I've watched this. This is probably the kind of I say modern anime, but I mean anime from the standpoint of it came like 2012. Now I know JoJo is literally older than me. It's over 30 years old. But I've watched this the most because I've shown it to pretty much any and all people that I know. And one of my favorite things about it is that people just love different parts for different reasons, and it's also a blast to see like some people like me, like I have Evento Awaredo, at 8 or 9, not 9. I can say 9. JoJo Land is still in works. Let me not suck dick immediately. But like, some people haven't won. Some haven't won. So I always have those. I always think those conversations are interesting. Yes, Rooster Teeth copyrighted the red trailer, not yellow actually. Oddly enough, well, then after they did it after, I just removed it after the fact. So yeah, but I absolutely love this series. It's a combination of me being very impressed with Araki's creative system, having read manga theory and practice. Reading manga theory and practice really made me look at a lot of stuff much differently, especially when it comes to JoJo. I respect his work ethic. I think he has one of the most distinctive and unique art styles. I love how much he references music and western stuff and like fashion and things of that nature. Like JoJo's not a perfect series, and I do think it's an acquired taste, but you know what I always say. You don't have to like JoJo, but if you don't like JoJo, I know for a fact you don't have a soul. So you just don't have a soul. And that's okay. Be a soulless bum. Number 1, Monogatari, Nishio Ishin again. Yes, he's back again on the list. Obviously, this has been my favorite anime for quite some time. I think Shaft was in their bag with this. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of tricks if you read the light novel that you see that the anime tries to portray in its own way, like Araragi's gaze, using his hair to signify certain things. Because the one thing you don't get as much in the anime is his internal monologuing and dialogue. And only thing I'd say the anime does too is the anime makes him seem a lot dumber than he is. Where I find the manga puts more respect on his intellect, especially his mathematical skills, because he's good at math. So there's that. I think the light novels do a much better job of, but literally, you guys know how much respect I have for Nishio Ishin. I think this is his magnum opus and his best work. And a lot of my favorite characters come from this series, like Hitagi, Kissshot, and Kaiki. So I will run through my honorable mention to the last one, and then we'll wrap it up. All I mentioned was Pretty Boy Detective Club, more Nishio Ishin. Number 30, I had Gatchaman Crowds. Number 29, I had Beck, Mongolian Chop Squad. 28, The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. 27, more Nishio Ishin, Zare Goto. 26, Time of Eve or Eve no Jikan. 25, Shinyori Seikai from the New World. 24, The Tatami Galaxy. 23, Iria the Animation. 22, Nana. God, I wish the manga would continue, but it is what it is. At least I got closure with the anime. Gunbuster for 21. Arpeggio of Blue Steel for 20. Ergo Proxy at 19, Silver Spoon at 18. I have Nagino Asakara at 17, Project Eiko at 16, Golden Time at 15. I've got Neon Genesis Evangelion at 14, Ghost in the Shell, the standalone complex at 13, Puella Magica Madoka at 12. At 11, I have a certain scientific railgun. My gatekeeper is Katanagatari at 10, Mori Nishio Ishin. Number 9 is Topa Tengen Gurren Lagann. Number 8 is Psycho-Pass. Number 7 is Oshiete Gakko-chan. Number 6 is Wako Kozake. Number 5 is Defrags. Number 4, Bubblegum Crisis. Number 3 is Dirty Pair. Number 2, JoJo no Kimia no Boken and Monogatari at number 1. All right. You gatekeeping yourself from gas. Sometimes you take a lot of copyright. You thought the original came and claiming it. If it gets copyright, so like with hitting it. Have you seen Darker Than Black? Yes, I have seen Darker Than Black. Darker Than Black was cool. It was cool. I don't have any smoke with it. Anyone have any final words? Because I'm hungry.
No. Leave. Get out.
Watch
No
Gintama, fuck everything else.
This was a lot of fun. I know we're supposed to do manga as well. Maybe tonight. Maybe another day in the week, but I'm tired. I can't. I'm going outside, bro. Y'all be safe. Have a nice day. Enjoy the weekend. Take care of each other. This will be on YouTube at some point.